Alright, guys. BLM here back. Another live stream. I forgot to change the category for this. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, daytime stream. Maybe my longest stream ever. We'll see. You know what? Actually, we might as well fucking get started the game because like this is gonna take forever. But yeah, the plan is to play through the entirety of the Last of Us season, or Last of Us, fucking Walking Dead season 1. We'll see. I might lose my mind in this process, I'll be honest. I'm tired. Like, I got, like, no sleep last night. But, again, we'll see how this goes. There. This doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, so yeah. I'm going to be doing a video on 400 Days, which is part of the reason why I wanted to play. Well, I'm going to do a video on 400 Days and Season 2. 400 Days a bit sooner, but Season 2 at the end of the year, so I was like, fuck it, we'll play Season 1. You're eating goldfish currently? Well, that's kind of random. I don't even know the last time I had goldfish. I forgot this is remastered. You could tell like right away that the cell shading's different and everything. Oh, whatever. Top 3 female Big Brother winners? I don't know, probably what, Maggie, Nicole, and actually, who are the top 3? June? Is that the 3? Oh, this looks weird. I didn't remember this the remaster, even though this is the one I like played last time. But
well, I reckon
it's like the colors are all different. Thoughts on Sarah getting voted out? Which Sarah are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about fucking Michigan. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, obviously Sarah's like a big underdog figure. I think everyone really wanted her to do well, right? But like I think it makes sense for the Alliance to stick together till 9. For most of the Alliance. I think for like someone like Adam, it's like I think I probably would have tried to flip here. Just because like he's so fucked. But too far he doesn't know that. But yeah, it's sad to lose Sarah. I am expecting the next episode to be pretty good though, of Michigan. But yeah, we've had this like 2 episode slog.
I followed your case a little bit. You being a Macon boy and all.
You're from Macon, then?
Yeah, this is only the second time playing the remaster. First time I did, I played it on stream like a year ago. Yeah, when was that? Was like April, right? So it's almost exactly a year ago. Lisa Donahue, I mean, she's a fine player. I don't think if I'm basing her just off of her game ability during Season 3, I would not think too highly of her, but I would assume if she were to play again, she would play better. Like, I think she's a player with a lot of potential, but, like, didn't really demonstrate that potential on her season.
All of it, but that box never shuts up.
As a frontrunner, I don't fucking know. And I think, like, so, since the episode aired, I think I've had, like, more time to process things, and I feel like a lot of the issue here with the premiere is that I feel like we spent so much time on, like, the game mechanics, over like getting to know the individual people, which is funny because I mean like that's the criticism of recent survivors, that we're spending too much time on like the backstories and everything. But I feel like because that, and we didn't do that here, but I think because that, like, I just don't know most of this cast in terms of their relation to the edit of the season, to where it's like a lot of these people I don't really have that much of a read on, edit wise. Whereas Raccoon, I don't know, maybe he'll be here eventually. You better be here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'm fucking playing I'm in Love Your Dead Grandmother for some fucking reason. Yeah, I feel pretty good about Tika. Like, remembering now that, like, Jam Jam literally said that we're going to win this for you or whatever when Bruce gets medevac and that gets subtitled. I feel like Tika is probably the tribe that has the winner, which in essence essentially narrows it down to Carolyn, Carson, Jam Jam, if we're taking that at face value. Because, again, Helen and Sarah had nothing. Like, they got content. I'm not saying they didn't get content, but they got nothing of substance. All their content was literally just them going through the motions of the things that they, like, had to be on the show for. Like, nothing there felt unnecessary. Everything there was, like, there because, again, Sarah goes on the journey. Helen has the, what's it called? Savage Sweat Challenge. It's like, yeah, I think, like, those two are out for me. So, yeah, it's between the other three. I would say probably Carson or Jam Jam are probably the two. Considering, like, Carolyn, like, I think Carolyn can win still, but yeah, her content did come off like a little Dodo-ish. So I think it's probably between the other two. Well, I found that like a funny option, say fucking drive. Overexposed? I don't know if he's necessarily overexposed yet, but I do think that is a bit of a worry. We'll see how episode 2 goes. If episode 2 he's like all over episode 2, then it's like, yeah, that's probably not ideal. Carolyn from because your friend knows her in real life. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, by the way, okay, so this is the thing. We haven't talked about Sarah's advantage. So we got more clarification on the rules since the last stream. Where my assumption at the time of last stream is that she plays it after Tribal. It turns out that she actually has to play it before the votes are, or like when the votes are cast, which I think radically changes the advantage and actually makes it kind of okay. I think this is actually a better version of Knowledge is Power in this position, considering she can just completely misplay it. And to be fair, Knowledge is Power is probably worse with the knowledge of everyone knowing that there's Knowledge is Power. But at least, like, in terms of, like, its initial iteration, I actually think this isn't bad. Considering, like, she has to be aware of where all the other advantages are and that they're going to be played. Now, I think the one caveat is that if she has an idol herself, and she knows she's going to play it, she can actually end up playing the idol and essentially getting it back right away. But also, I don't personally mind that. I think that's actually kind of an interesting idea, is to have like a double use idol to a degree. I need to drag myself out that window. Oh, I'm an idiot. I love how like I played this game so many fucking times. I still like forget what I'm doing. What the fuck? Why would that be a waste? If you know you're gonna play an idol, and you have this advantage, like, play your idol and this advantage so that you get your idol back after you play your idol. It essentially makes your one idol two idols. I don't even know what choices I'm going to make. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to care. Like, I think I'm just going to, like, just do random shit. I think I'm going to lose my mind if I actually, like, take the time to care about every little dialogue choice. Wait. Okay. Game? There we go. What the fuck was that? Like, he was just... I was pushing straight, yet he was moving left for some reason. Oh, I forgot you still have to continue going. BB1 video came out half an hour ago? That's cool. How big of a Big Brother 1 video is it? Oh, my cast assessment came out today, didn't it? I love how, like, I kind of forgot about that. I got, like, no sleep last night. Like, I literally didn't even bother getting up until, like, what, like 11:30 or so. And I've been doing just, like, random shit until starting stream. So I haven't really had time to check on anything appropriate. Well, actually, that's not true, actually. I did do the Let's Play channel because I did finish Skywalker Saga last night, which was something. But I downloaded the footage from that. Like Shania versus... or Shania. Sorry, Shania. I don't get Kiki vibes. I think she's a bigger fan. I'm like, I could see it like aesthetically and stuff like that, but like, I think, but I think just in the way that she talks though in her interview is very different. What the fuck are you? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I love how like I just forget what I'm doing. Like, to me, she kind of gives off more, like... I don't know, who is the right person, actually? It's, like, kind of like a mix of Paris and maybe someone a bit more, like, blatantly sociable. Because, like, I think Paris, there's, like, a bit of a nerdier energy to her, I guess. But I feel good about Shania. Confident in Cooper win? Not at all. I don't think Cooper's winning. I think it could happen. But like it's not my like go-to theory. I'm still on the. I think Leia's winning. It's not like 100. Like I'm not like 100% solid on that, but like I'm definitely still leaning towards a Leia win. Is Megan DOA? Probably not great. I mean, the thing is, like, Survivor Michigan is not Survivor, like, the real show. Like, they don't care to give someone a winner's edit. Like, they're not going out of their way to show their winner positively. They're just showing what is there. Okay, this is super loud. I don't know if it's, like, loud for you, but it's at least loud for me. What the fuck? Okay. I think I did turn it up for, like, a Star Wars. But I'll check the settings real quick. No, everything is turned down, so yeah, it must just be me. Oh my god, game? Please take it. Internet's fine today. Again, internet's been fine for a while, so hopefully it's fine. Thoughts of Lego Star Wars? It was fine. It is. I fucking hated my experience playing it. Like just start the like any of the episodes of the Let's Play. I just start with like I'm still fucking playing this game. All right, let's see. This is the last episode. Wait, hey guys, let's wrap this shit up so I never have to play this game again. Yeah. What's this one? Alright guys, back with more Lego Star Wars. Let's fucking finish this fucking game. Yeah, hello. That's pretty much every episode. Anybody? Thoughts on Maddie's exit press? There's some interesting stuff there. In relation to like the actual dynamics of the tribe. So like okay, so this is the thing. Like so supposedly Jamie actually was going to be the first boot, and that's why she played her shot in the dark. Is that like I guess coming into the immunity or like not the immunity challenge, coming into whenever Brandon found his idol, like initially Jamie was the target. Hello. And that's why she was so paranoid. That's why she plays her idol. I think the fact that they are her shot in the dark. I think the fact that they don't show that on the show is really bad for her. I think there's no way she's winning at that point. Like you would think that they would want to show that, like they do with Erica. And even with Erica, they kind of like exemplified that even more. So again, the fact that that wasn't there for Jamie, I think is bad for her. What was the other thing? So, okay, and also, I guess supposedly Maddie was going to try to flip the vote on Matthew first. And it was after the idol situation that she decided to switch it to Brandon. But also, I question why, considering she knew Brandon had an idol. That is still ridiculous. Like, why go after a guy that has an idol? I like, especially in a situation where you can't split. It's like and especially in a situation where you also don't like Matthew. Like if this is a situation where everyone was against Brandon, then fine. But this is literally a situation where it is Brandon and Matthew versus the rest. And also, like, supposedly, even, like, Lauren has a super close relationship with Brandon, to where, like, Lauren was unwilling to vote for Brandon if she had the opportunity to vote.
Message 1, left at 5.
Which I guess, actually, I think about it, I guess that is... But no, because, like, yeah, go for Matthew. I was going to say because it would become 3-2 at the next vote, but no, then you go for Matthew, and Matthew's gone, so it won't be 3-2. So, yeah, I don't know, what the fuck. I don't know why she went for Brandon. I still think that's dumb.
To drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra
but
day.
Whatever.
Looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
I'm too, but that's like the start of like most of my playthroughs. I actually dislike Lego Star Wars. Like I put it on the ranking for
Finally,
the 2023 or 2022 video, and I think I finished I finished 14 games now. It's at number 9. So it's like I didn't actually even like actually hate it that much, but I just want it to be over with. Like how is that game like 12 hours long?
Message 3.
And like why are like again some of the missions are really stupid.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this.
And like why the fuck do I have to follow Jar Jar Binks? Why the fuck do I have like these weird
We love you.
I don't know, they just like really extend like the most boring parts of Star Wars essentially. Where it's like, oh, Rey needs to get like stuff to trade in or whatever for food, and it's like, oh, this needs to take like 30 minutes to fucking do a whole bunch of platforming sections to get these things. Like, yeah, I would rather not.
You need to be quiet.
Worst Big Brother season apart from season 1, season 22. I just think 22 is fucking dreadful.
They tried to get me, but
Um,
I'm hiding until my parents.
Because like the thing is with Big Brother, I don't think there is a genuinely bad Big Brother season until 22. I think every other season has like some sort of merit to it. I just don't think there's any real merit from 22. It's like there's very minor like good things, but like that's gonna be with like any season outside of like UK Panama.
37.
But yeah, like I just feel like there's like pretty much nothing there with BB22.
Clementine, this is my house.
David saves, of course. You wish.
I'm Lee.
Don't think there'll be a swap in 44. I hope so. I remember like way back, I was hearing rumors of it.
They took me
Um,
left me with Sandra.
I hope there is.
Savannah, I think.
Like,
Are you safe?
how many votes do we have?
They
We
can't
probably
hear me.
have like what 5 votes? Is that the case?
See? Can you see me?
Wait, no, we
can see
merged
you
at
through the window.
13 last time, right? So we're at 16, 17, or 16, 15, 14, 15. So 4 more? No, 3 more rounds. Wait, is that right? Oh, because we had a double boot this time. We didn't have a double boot last time. That's why. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we probably have... I would want a swap. I could definitely see them keeping the same formula, but I hope we get a swap. No shot they merge at 13 again? Probably not with the Bruce medevac. I think without the Bruce medevac, I think there's definitely a chance. But yeah, with the Bruce medevac, I don't think so. Probably 12. Probably 12. First boot, not on the jury, obviously, and then. Actually, how are they gonna do? How are they gonna do the merge twist thing? If it's at even number.
Hi there.
Oh no, never mind. In 42 they did that, right? Oh no, in both of them, 41 and 42, they did a random draw, right, for who went on. Oh no, the winning tribe got to pick who went, right?
Yes.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
okay.
So I guess that is changing. Yeah, I mean, I think 12. 12 makes sense.
I think so too. You've been.
Is Nicole Anthony the worst
yourself
returnee?
this.
Probably not.
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
I think that might be a little while.
In terms of like overall career, like is that what we're talking about though?
I don't know.
If we're talking about like how they did on the return, I think she's up there with like Nokomis.
What should we do now?
But if we're talking about just I
We need to get out
don't
of this
care
neighborhood. It's not safe.
about this
We're
choice,
less
but
likely to
whatever.
be seen if we move at night.
My
But in terms of like
parents
their
might come
overall
home.
career, I would say like
Go far. We'll try to
actually,
keep
who is the
ourselves
worst
in
Big Brother
the
US? Is it Jace?
That sounds good.
Actually, Big Brother US, I don't feel like has like that many like bad
Climb with this leg.
returnees, just because like there aren't that many returnees to begin with.
Let's go. Stay close to me.
I guess David would be in consideration, right? Where's my? I have a chart of this, of all the returning players, the average placements. I don't know where it is. Is it this one?
We'll head out to the front
Oh, there it
door
is.
and follow the road out of the neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah, worst is David,
Stay near me.
and then
If
Jace,
you can.
then Devon, Kaser. Actually, it's funny. Kaser's above Devon. By the way, this is on percentage, not on placement average. It's on average percentage of the placement, if that makes sense. Then Bailey, Jesse, Keisha, Nakomas. Yeah, but by that point, you're getting to people that got to the end game. So like, really, the only people that are actually like kind of bad in terms of placement are Jesse, Bailey, Kaser, Devon, Jace, David. Adding in BB Can, I think Dallas is like the definitive worst. Was Bailey taken out because of Devon? Yes and no. I think because of her relationship with Devon.
They're after me, not you.
Why?
Oh, it's just I went at nighttime, so I'm gonna meet Andre Wilson. That's his name, right? Something like that. Andre something. I think I'm Andre Mitchell. Is that what it is? Something like that, right? I mentioned it in my retrospective for some reason. I just like for some reason cared enough to mention this guy's name.
Andre's sorry about that.
It's Officer Mitchell.
Want 45 and 46 to have 2 tribes of 9 or 10 to start with.
Officer Mitchell.
I think it'll be cool. I think more than likely that we'll get. Well, yeah, 2 tribes of 9 I think is a possibility. But yeah, I think we'll probably get 18 people if they're keeping the 26-day format. Should return season 4, obviously. Gotta have fucking Andre, the character that shows up in like only one possibility. Why does he look older here in the remaster? Like he has like so many more wrinkles.
He should be able to fix your leg up too.
I'm not a
Nelson's a waste of a casting spot world championship. Yeah. I mean, like, if we're going by like actual legends, then yeah. I think in terms of like just a normal caster, I still think Nelson's fine. Like Nelson's certainly better than like Tori and Issa, like those sort of people. Especially considering he hasn't won. He like is still like not really that well ingrained in the power structure of like the challenge people. So it's like you have someone like a Tori who like Tori's just like so well connected, where like Nelson isn't really. So like I don't know, I don't mind Nelson yet. I think same goes with like someone like a Fessy. Like Casey, why the fuck's Casey there? I think Devin's kind of getting to the point where like why the fuck is he there still? I'm too fair he's not on World Championship, but still. Like that Lisa admitted she won because of dumb luck. I mean, it's not that false. Again, there is some agency in her like building this relationship with Danielle and Jason, but like still, it definitely is kind of fluky. Oh yeah, I'm happy Theo's back. Theo's a good one. Again, like in terms of legend, I don't know. Like really, I think he should have been back for Challenge 39, more so than World Championship. Yeah, to me, I feel like World Championship should have just been winners. I think the fact that it's not just winners is weird, considering everyone else is a. Well, I guess not everyone else is a winner. I mean, that would have been cool. I wish they did that though. I wish this was like the winners at war of the challenge, where everyone was a winner.
You're kidding.
So like you only brought back the winners from the other shows. And again, don't even make it that big of a cast. Like, this is like, what, a 30-person cast or something? Just make it like a 16-person cast. Get 8 people, the 8 champions from the international shows, and then like 8 winners. Yeah, like, and they probably already have that, right? Let's see.
Oh, not his daughter. He's the babysitter.
I mean, I guess they really wanted to bloat the episode length, right? Because it's like 12 episodes or something. But like to me, that's what I would have done. Is made a smaller season. Let's see. Okay, so I want to see challenge champions on the cast. So we got Amber, Darrell, Jody, Bananas, Janae, Jordan, Casey, I guess. Tori, Wes. Yeah, we have actually 5 male, 5 female winners.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, actually, why don't do... Okay, that's what they should have done, actually. They should have done 8 winners from the main show, 2 winners from All Stars. No, actually, no, that doesn't work out
Well, you don't
number-wise.
say much.
Oh, either way, like I would have preferred like a smaller cast. Everyone is a winner, and then it's like who's the best of the best.
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm
Like I think the way it's going, like the way that we have it now, just feels weird. Like if someone that, like imagine like Grant wins world championship. It's like that's kind of shit, isn't it? Like this guy that was like a middle of the road boot from Challenge Australia, fucking wins world championship.
The kind there's a lot of. She had a few lonely
So, I don't know.
days.
I just would have preferred it be all winners.
I still just can't imagine.
Consider yourself lucky.
Who's the best newbie in a season with returnees in Big Brother US?
Sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter.
Okay, so what seasons have returnees? We got 11,
Name, darling.
where it would probably be Kevin Campbell.
Clementine.
13, it would be Shelly, but I think Kevin's better.
Looking after her until we.
14,
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking.
and still Kevin
if we
Campbell's
sleep
probably still
tomorrow,
better than
we
any of
gotta
those people.
reinforce the fence around the farm.
Your friend?
Of the
That's not a
non-vets.
bad idea.
Is that it? Actually, 19? Alright, probably is Kevin Campbell. Oh, no, because 18 would be included, wouldn't it?
Smells
I'm like, Paul was the best player. I think in terms of the game that they played on that season, I would probably go Kevin
like
Campbell, I think.
when a horse plops.
Just like that.
Corey would be in
My
consideration,
mom and Dad.
but I would still go Kevin Campbell.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
One of my top 3 players that need to come back for Big Brother US.
Okay.
That need to come back. Or like Vanessa, Derek. Oh, who's the other person? Like maybe like a Tiffany? Would that be the 3? Yeah, I think that'll probably be the 3. Yeah, Shane would be in consideration too. I think Shane and Corey are kind of around the same ballpark. Shane's probably better than Corey,
I'm itchy.
slightly. I think Corey's probably better strategically, but I think Shane like had more like
scared them all away, huh?
quote unquote control over his season.
Name's Lee.
I'm
They
Ken.
should do winners that work for Challenge 40. That'd be cool.
Tractor
I don't know if they can get that many winners though. Can they?
We better get going.
Because if we're doing a
Here
full blown
we go.
challenge season, they're gonna want like 30 people.
That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Doc?
The
Yeah.
lights, I don't know. I mean, the colors feel
Like
weird
water
in the
off a duck's
remaster.
back, you know?
That's a valuable trait lately.
No kidding. But
Like, it just
frankly,
feels
I think
very
it's because
yellow.
He's dumb as a bag of hammers.
Actually, I wonder if I can change that in the settings. Is that like a brightness thing here? Graphics? Oh! You can turn it off. Wait, oh, fuck off. Okay, I guess I had to. I'll see what this looks like.
But he makes up for it with enthusiasm.
Oh, that does look like OG more. Okay. I'll do
Word
that.
is you
Why
were
not?
On your way to Macon.
Our family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can.
I think Challenge Argentina is not coming in with
Sure, we'll
that much win equity.
It's a plan then, honey. Duck, this is. Lee.
I do wonder how the USA
What's the
is gonna Challenge USA people are gonna
That is a very
be
pretty
handled, considering
Thanks.
Well, we should get
there
to
was
work.
this like
We've all seen what those things can
debate
do out
right
there.
at the
So
time
we get this
of
fence
like
up,
Challenge
we can look at
USA
it.
versus the real challenge.
Yeah. Well, I need a good foreman.
But then I feel like the people
Considering
involved in that
tractor,
aren't
we'll
here
never
though,
take a
right?
walk.
Because that was like more of like
On a tractor?
like Devin and Fessy and like those sort of
Nothing I
people.
want to.
Who's Dan
I can keep an eye on
win
the
against? I'm
road.
assuming.
You can visit.
Really, probably nobody. But like, I think his best chance is Joe. All right, let's talk to these people just so I can get like okay, game please.
Hey there,
There we go.
girls.
You actually have to talk to them,
So,
right?
what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale.
Save neither of them. Oh yeah, let's do that. Why not?
More with dogs and
Um,
cats and not horses.
I rarely
How's
do
it
those
like
sort of
to be?
playthroughs where you don't do anything.
The University of
So
Georgia.
yeah, why not? Let's do that.
We need
Because I really don't care about how
to
this
our jobs
playthrough plays
soon,
out.
Baby. Normal. It can't stay like this.
Like if I want to do an optimal, because I think last time I did an optimal playthrough, right?
We'll all be home soon.
You could
So I already have a
absolutely
save file for that for
I
when I
think
do
we're
season
doing
2.
just fine.
And it doesn't really matter for
Valentine's
400
was telling me
days. So
about first grade.
Oh,
would I rather watch Caramon
It's
pre-merge
easy.
or Australian Outback post-merge?
so
Probably
you're good?
Caramon pre-merge.
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people
But-
eating each other for the past 3 days.
Yeah, actually, no, it is Caramon pre-merge.
How did you handle getting through the city?
Can
How
you
good of a game
just
is Wolf Among Us? It's pretty good. I really like it.
So many
It got
people
Wolf Among Us 2 got delayed,
We just
which essentially solidifies when my Wolf Among Us videos can come out because I did make a retrospective.
You don't have to
Which,
say
yeah, that will be coming out in October, I believe, because that's the 10-year anniversary. Is that right? Of the original?
back to the moment before
Because it was either going to be, it's going to come out when Wolf Among Us 2 comes out, or it'll be on the anniversary, whichever came first.
barbecues.
Yeah, it's currently scheduled for October 11th, which is the 10-year anniversary. So,
Those
guess
are
that
the things we live for, right?
answered my question here. Um,
Back in a bit.
Oh yeah, 400 days matters for those fucking 3-second cameras. By the way, so again, I'm gonna do this 400 days video. I wasn't planning, or I was planning on it at first, and I started writing the script, and I realized, well, I don't think this is good, so I'm just gonna drop it. But then like, again, the Walking Dead season 1 video did like well enough. And I feel like if I am gonna do all of them, I might as well do 400 days too. So I changed my mind on that, and I will be doing a 400 days video. But I thought I lost my script that I wrote. Or like I wrote like half the script. And I thought I lost it. I actually found it yesterday, so that's good. I probably won't actually use all of it. I'll probably just use the beginning of it, like the intro. Because like realistically, I'm not going to go super in depth on this. I'm probably just going to talk more broader about the individual stories.
Government will start handing out shots
More
and
so than like
national
running
oil
through them from
bills.
beginning to end, because like realistically I don't fucking care. That's why I dropped writing the video to begin with, because I tried doing that and I was like, this is just dumb. Like, why am I doing? I don't care about 400 days.
Biting and paying. Katya wouldn't be wild about it, but the boss-
But yeah, I'll still do the video. Yeah, Paul's not great in BB-18. He's a fun like TV presence for sure, but in terms of a player, he's very rocky.
What do you mean?
I mean, and taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing?
What's next Wednesday's video? I think it's my Big Brother. Yeah, it is my Big Brother cast ranking. Because again, that was actually supposed to be this Wednesday's video. Well, actually, originally, the BB Can 11 video was supposed to be a Wednesday video. And the Big Brother cast ranking was supposed to be a Saturday video. But then the BB Can 11 cast assessment needs to be on a Saturday, so I swapped those. And then originally this was supposed to be this Wednesday. The cast ranking was supposed to be this Wednesday. But then I realized that, well, what happens if the BB Can cast doesn't come out? Am I really going to release the Heavy Rain video on a Saturday? Like, probably not. So, I decided to swap those just in case. But yeah, this Wednesday will be the Big Brother cast ranking. And then next Saturday will be my Survivor favorite character of every season. What's the longest we ever had to do? I'm about to edit it. By the way, yesterday, all day edited videos.
Lift with your back, Sean.
I finished my Sasuke tournament ranking. I edited the entirety of my Kunoichi tournament ranking. I edited my Star Trek film ranking. All like pretty arbitrary videos for like the grand scheme of things, but all videos I want to do. And the last video for this entire batch, again, I've done everything except for the Last of Us retrospective, the game retrospective. So I'm finally starting that. It's ridiculous. It's fucking 8.5 hours of audio. I kind of started the process of. So what I ended up doing is I recorded this in chunks. Obviously, I didn't fucking record it all in a row. But also there were like points where like I realized I like forgot things. I went back and recorded things. I've edited that stuff together to make it chronological.
Need a hand?
I actually literally did that right before I started stream.
Cut those 2 bags away. That sure speed things up.
But yeah, it's starting that process. I decided I'm going to have to edit it in chunks because I'm just too worried that like doing it all in one project. Like I'm worried that like if Premiere crashes and I have to bring it back up, like how long is it going to take to load? Because like because everything's in there right now. However, nothing's edited. Nothing's even in the timeline. And just to like reopen the project, it takes like a minute just as is, just from having stuff there. So I'm worried like if I'm actually editing together this, like what's going to probably be like a 5-hour video.
Did you have to do it?
Yeah, it's like I'm worried it won't open properly. So I think I'm going to edit it in chunks and then just like merge them together at the end. Probably do like one per chapter.
Yes.
Probably sounds about right. I'm probably going to give myself like 2 weeks to work on this because I know it's going to take a long time.
Dad just wants to keep the family safe.
I mean, it's essentially it's going to be essentially the length of what, like 5 Heavy Rain retrospectives,
How's your family?
which that took me like 2 days to put together. Well, one day of me, like I worked one day and then I worked like actual work and then worked on the video and then the other day I had off. So it's like 1.5 days of working on it. And this is again going to be like 5 times that. So
That's probably all we got for now. Thanks.
yeah, it's probably at least a week to 8 days of working on that. But then also I have to keep up with Australian Survivor and The Last of Us TV show.
Thanks. I appreciate it, man.
So I don't know, I'll give myself like 2 weeks to work on this.
See my dad around.
We'll see how it goes. This is my magnum opus, probably. In terms of videos that I care about, I guess.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Did Herschel show up yet? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, he did. Okay. What do you think is the most game body cast in Big Brother? Probably like 22. But like outside that, maybe like 23. No, it's probably not 23. Actually, maybe it could be 23. I mean, like Big Brother casts typically aren't super game body.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Like if it's not 23, it might be like 15 if you take out the racism.
Never was a plan. Having a place
Maybe
like
17 to a degree.
It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters.
Bailey and Haley are the best Falte players. I mean, yeah, but that's not saying anything.
Family now.
Attempted to record a winner ranking yesterday. Apparently the recording stopped 4 minutes in. I didn't notice until after the outro. Yeah, that sucks.
Fine.
See, I typically, I've only done that once where like I record something and it turns out it didn't record. And thankfully it was like just a short like touch up sort of thing.
You just stumbled up on her?
But like typically I have it like, because I record with Audacity, I usually have it up when I'm recording to make sure it's still going. Yeah, Caitlin's the worst for sure.
I don't know.
Felt the player's biggest mistake. Steve didn't connect with the other side. Couldn't keep Caitlin on his side. I mean, like, with that, that's like super fluky though. Because like Caitlin didn't even want to vote out Steve. She just thought that, because like Tyler manipulated her into thinking that if Steve gets voted out, or not, if Sam gets voted out, then Sam will have the power to cancel that eviction and take out one of her own allies. So she was like, well, why risk one of my own, like one of my better allies when I could just risk Steve? So I think that's just like super fluke. It's just really, it's Caitlin being an idiot. But yeah, it's super fluky. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything here, right? When am I in stream? Not for a while. Again, like I plan on playing the entirety of this, which is like a 10-hour game, so we'll see. I'm not gonna like 100% dedicate myself to that, but at least like I do want to go for a while though. If I can finish it, I will finish it. What am I doing? No, I don't want to do this. Yeah, cool. I do this like essentially bi-annually, I guess, of like of a long daytime stream. Or last year I did it for Wolf Among Us, and I did one for Last of Us. This year, doing it for this, and then probably towards the end of the year I'll do it again for Last of Us again. I don't know. I do want to play Last of Us like just naturally at some point, because I do want to do the grounded playthrough. I do genuinely want to play the game on grounded.
Your son's alive. You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help.
I love Herschel in this game. He's so fucking over the top.
I was worried about the boy.
But you weren't worried about that.
So what happens if you do this again? Like, is this bad for both? Like, is Kenny still pissed at you? I think he is, right? He's like, you didn't help Duck? But also Herschel's pissed at you because you didn't help Herschel? Or you helped Sean? It is so stupid. Like, the entire like point of Clementine here is like so that they have an excuse for Kenny to take lead no matter what your decision is. I don't know what the next game I'm gonna play is. I haven't fully decided. I'm probably between Sifu and Trek to Yomi. Like at this point, I'm giving myself like the plan is to give myself until the end of May to play what I can, or not the end of May, to the beginning of May. However, in that time, Horizon Burning Shores comes out, and I'll definitely play that. So it's like realistically, I only have probably like a month and a half to play things. Okay, the fucking shadows are glitching out. But yeah, the intention right now is probably just to play all the shorter stuff. And then at the end, I'll probably try to play AI, I think. But yeah, like Trek to Yomi, Sifu. I don't know if I'm going to bother Saints Row. Do I care enough about Saints Row? Do I care enough about Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I don't know. Like, I own them, but it's also like I don't really care about them, so I might not even bother trying those. And then, yeah, I want to play the AI games. I might decide to just wait on those, though, just because, like, they're long. Like, they're both, like, 25 hours each. And yeah, it's like, I don't know, I might just not bother doing it for this video, for the Year in Gaming video, and then just do a separate video about them later. But I don't know. Oh, Soul Hackers 2 is another one. How long is Soul Hackers 2? I didn't pay $60 for Saints Row. I spent like 20.
We have kids with us.
I see.
What am I looking up again? Oh yeah, how long to beat?
What is it?
I'm pretty sure Soul Hackers 2's got to be long, right? It's got to be like 30 hours or something.
You would. You're a dumb, careless kid. I would too.
Yeah, 32 hours.
Kids,
Yeah.
Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Like that always felt like super awkward the way he says they have kids, Lily. It just seems like it just sounds like it was like recorded separately from everything else.
That's what it takes.
Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it.
Is that what I decided? I didn't even look at the screen.
One of them is bitten.
Shit.
We let one in, you stupid shits. We have to end this now.
Over my dead body.
But yeah, like by the time I do the video, I for sure want to play Sifu, Trek to Yomi. Oh, I need to play the Kaido Files, the Lost Judgment DLC. I did buy that the other day, so I might play that. Which it won't be on the formal list, but I still want to probably talk about it. I need to play Elden Ring. I know I'm not gonna like it though, but I'll at least try it.
Your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
It's either him or your son. I say it's him.
Damn right. Out on his ass.
Thank God he appreciates my loyalty despite me not doing anything else for him. Again, yeah, Need is definitely the big. Oh, speaking of Need, I did start my Power Rangers rewatch last night, where I finished Sequester season 4. That's done, and then I started the Power Ranger Ninja Steel watch through.
He's not bitten.
I got through 7 episodes, and it's like, I'll be honest, I didn't think it was that bad. Like I actually watched the first 8 episodes beforehand, like years back when they were airing. That's kind of where I dropped off at that point. But yeah, rewatching it, it's actually like not terrible. It's not good for sure, even under Power Ranger standards. But it's not as bad as I remembered. Like, it's not Samurai. It's not Mega. It's like probably like slightly better than Mega Force, or like at least like characters have like some sort of personality.
You're just the guy arguing for killing a kid. He's covered in
Worst Janu or Karen?
She won't. And if she does,
probably Karen.
first thing he'll do.
I don't know. Like Janu's a weird one because like obviously no win equity. Wanted to quit the game for most of it. But also, it's like she did like have Kobe, really good relationship with him. Also, like was looked at as a number for like Greg in that Cirque group. Also had a good relationship with Tom. Where like Karen really only had Tom. Like no one else really liked Karen. So I think I would go Janu over Karen.
Knock this guy out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man.
I was so loyal to Kenny. I think there's a way to watch BB US live feeds from outside the US. There definitely is. I mean, you could use a VPN and everything. Then also there's like sites. I don't know if they're still doing it, because I know Video Brothers done. But, like BMX used to be a thing. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but shortest game I ever played on the Let's Play channel? I don't know, probably like something like Four-Sided Fantasy. I can look it up real quick. But I'm sure it's something to that nature, like a indie game. Oh, Ash's Playroom only took 3 episodes, so that's probably also... Well, Captain Spirit doesn't count, right? Because it's literally like a 1-hour thing. Oh yeah, Virginia only took... Oh, Dear Esther only took an hour. I forgot about Dear Esther's probably the legitimate answer. So let's see. Let's see all the stuff that took less than 5 hours. Oxenfree, 8 episodes. Unfinished Swan was 5 episodes. Firewatch was 8 episodes. Limbo was 6 episodes. Inside was 8 episodes. Dear Esther's 2 episodes. I doubt anything's gonna beat that. Yeah, Foresight Fantasy took 3 episodes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Dear Esther.
It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got
Angry I never upload the 1-minute hurricane stream. I mean, it's literally me saying, hey, there's not going to be a stream. What's the point of uploading that? I could literally just re-record it and put it up and pretend like it was...
That's an office.
Educated guess.
Doesn't matter.
Was the same clip. Which, by the way, that was recorded just minutes before I recorded my BB Can player ranking.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful.
Because again, my big brother, my ranking of our Big Brother Canada player was recorded during the hurricane.
This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
Now I'll head out and get gas.
What do you think is the main thing that Tyler could have done to flip a jury vote and give him the win against Casey? Not go against Casey is the main thing. I just think I don't think there is anything he could have done at the time. Like by the time the final two's decided, I don't think there's a single thing he could do. I think he did the best he could do, and he flipped over a vote.
Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
Like, yeah, I think like outside that, there's not really anything he could do.
Keep a good eye.
It's so stupid. This is all like fucking exposition of like, hey, this is the character names.
You keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout. It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly.
So
You'll shift
stupid.
in with Doug when he needs you. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Billy Tyler should have backdoor Casey at Final Six over Brett. Probably. But I don't think he ever was going to. Okay, so how's this section work again? Like, obviously Glenn eventually calls, but like, what activates that? Do I just have to do this? Oh. We're already almost an hour into stream. That's not a great sign, I feel like. Yeah, my goal here is to finish this under 10 hours. That would be the ideal.
I can't think about them in here.
I will say, like, coming from, like, doing this massive video on The Last of Us and everything, and then even, like, watching the show and everything, as much as I complain about, like, the subtleties of the show, like, the show doesn't have as much subtlety,
What's
like,
that?
Walking Dead is definitely worse, right?
This is my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Least favorite show I've done a review for,
It's okay. I actually saw him whoop
probably
somebody with
Spies, Lies, and
it. His
Allies,
canes protected this place better than any guard dog.
if I were to guess.
Plus, he knew how to make it look cool, like you really had.
Yeah,
My dad gave it to
I
me.
would guess it's Spies, Lies, and
Just smart
Allies.
like that.
Alright, we gotta
Better
move
get
this.
sorted, huh?
Can I help?
No, you don't have to, like, the radio with Carly, you don't have to
Here
do
we
that,
go.
that's optional.
Want your fingers in the drawers.
It does feel weird this music's playing right now. Like, it makes sense when you enter the room, but, like, it doesn't really make sense when you're, like, with Clementine pulling the desk.
Everything outside.
It's not good,
No, it's not.
but I think it'll be okay.
Okay, here we go.
Is every level 6 player, I assume higher than the
Do you
Falte
have
players?
kids?
No.
Every? No. Like, Rachel and... I mean, Rachel debatably, but, like, Winston for sure wouldn't be.
What do your parents do?
My mom is
Okay,
a doctor.
Clementine
My dad is
Everett.
an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
What's your job?
I teach history and writing and things like that.
Like, social
Yeah, I
studies?
assume his name led him
Yeah,
here.
like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the entirety of Walking
You
Dead
didn't
Season
answer
1
my
if I
question.
don't lose my mind.
Oh,
All in a row, I should say.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
Because they're dead.
Because they're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't know.
BB Can 11 people have similar names, yeah. We got Dan and Daniel. We got Jonathan and John Michael.
Yeah.
I don't know any sites right now to watch feeds. Like, I knew of sites, but, like, I don't know if they're still around. And at this point, I just have Paramount Plus, so it's like I don't need it anyway.
Okay.
So I'm not
Because of
sure
the trouble?
personally.
Yeah, that's right.
Not for BB Can 11.
Let's get this
Yeah, I'm kind of whatever. It'll happen. I'm not excited, but it's like, it's BB Can.
Ow!
No feeds, which is shit, but
Are you okay?
It
should be
hurt my
fine.
finger.
Is it bleeding?
A little.
Mal means hope in Somali. Well,
I'll find you a bandage.
she might need it. I do find it funny, like, her entire strategy is to, like, not be in an alliance. It's like, who decided that? Or who, like, gave her the idea of, like, that's a good idea, I should say. Is Claudia's last name Campbell? It's definitely not what I would have guessed. Again, she doesn't look like a Claudia to me. Just to be fucking tears this thing off. Vanessa's gonna be the first boot. I could see it. Vanessa, Santina, that's her name, right?
Might help us track the keys to the-
Anika.
I know who you are.
I could see any of those three being the first
You're a
boot.
professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life
I could even
sentence,
see,
but
like,
I
a
don't know
Dan.
in Atlanta. I paid attention to that trial.
being a first
You're a
boo.
murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill.
Like if we're in a house that like wants to target like the big threats right away, I feel like Dan seems like the type of person that like would be the most susceptible to that.
The world has ended out there.
I feel like someone like a Roberto or a Hope. I don't know if Hope would even be targeted, but like a Roberto would probably like win veto.
You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and
I feel like Dan seems like someone that like isn't like the most physical there, and also seems like someone that could be on the block by end of week 1.
Detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
When you saw the pictures, Nick was the person you were high, something then you heard her talk, yeah. Neka just doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know Big Brother. Like the only season she watched BB Can 6, which I find it funny. The only season she watches is like the most manufactured season. I find it funny. Like, why is BB Can 6 the season that everyone's telling people to watch? Like we heard like BBUS told people to watch BB Can 6. It's like why? Like I guess like the Women's Alliance. There wasn't even really a Women's Alliance, but like at least in terms of strong women. Like running the game, I guess is good, but like the problem is that like again, just the overall edit of the show is not real.
That finger. Ow.
It hurt.
But yeah, like Anika, like just she was saying how that she's like gonna go in blind. Like how hard can it be? It's like yeah, you're just gonna suck, aren't you?
A little, not too much.
Oh, I need to find the first aid thing, don't I?
Okay, well, it's not broken.
Oh yeah, maybe that is the thing. Yeah, Maul needs to align with Hope. I didn't even like connect those two things together. Okay, he doesn't seem like a Hope. Actually, I've never even seen a guy named Hope. That threw me off, I guess.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it.
Enjoyed the Paris one? Yeah, it's fine.
Let's get this cut covered.
Yeah, I think Paris is fun.
Yes, please.
Again, Feeds is like Paris is a bit different than show Paris, but yeah. Again, like this season is fun. Like BB Can 6 again. BB Can 6 on the Feeds, one of the best seasons of BB Can. The problem is that's not like the show isn't what happened. Did I get the remote already? I didn't, right? Where's the remote? It's in the drawer, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, there we go.
It's the remote to my dad's TV.
So like, why is he taking the remote? I mean, whatever. Who fucking cares?
Okay.
Like, it is pretty stupid that he just like sees his like dad's TV remote. He's like, okay, I'll keep this in my pocket just in case it becomes useful.
That lady said you killed someone. Who was
Best
that?
BBS character, winner character, probably Josh is the first one. Oh, Dan.
It's complicated.
No, Josh is up there.
Sometimes things happen, or you do things and you can't explain them.
If Sarah Quebec has subtitles, will I talk about? Probably. It's also a matter of like going on my way to watch it, but yeah, I probably will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why does he care about a fucking TV remote? Outside of the contrivance of that, oh, he needs it for the puzzle later on. Okay, so yeah, that's all you had to do. You had to just do the room for Glenn to show up. Okay, maybe I am getting through this a bit quicker.
Stuck.
Because we're not even at an hour yet, so I don't know, I feel like actually we are making decent time. Actually, pick this up. I'm gonna look up my last playthrough of this.
Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn, we're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you. All right?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds
There we
good.
go. Actually, why is that one of my most watched? Okay, did not mean to do that. Why is that one of my most watched VODs?
I think Doug's
It's Walking Dead
not really
season
on
1,
zombies.
episode 1.
You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
Oh wait, I'm way ahead.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, I'm in.
Whoa, I'm like fucking like half an hour ahead or
As soon as you
so.
want to head out, I could use a jog.
Okay, maybe not that much, but either way, I'm like a decent chunk ahead. How'd that happen? What did I do last time? Like, how did I waste so much time at the beginning?
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter.
Okay, so I
especially one that's
finished
3 days out from the
episode
last
1
guy
at 2 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, yeah, Rachel definitely is up there. I kind of forgot about Rachel.
Ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Episode 2 could be done really quick. Episode 5 I know is the quickest of them all. Episode 4 I believe is the longest. I don't remember how long episode 2 is. Maybe episode 2 is quick. Yeah, because there's a lot of skippable stuff in episode 2. Where like there's a lot of stuff on the farm that you don't have to do.
Did you see that?
Sure did.
You met Adam Pock at Fair Place premiere party. He said he liked Rachel and BB12, but meeting her ruined it. I could see that. I feel like Rachel's the type of person that, like, really fun to watch on TV. Meeting her,
Not yet.
like, I think it wouldn't be bad for, like, a one-time meet. Like, meeting her at a fan event, I'm sure that's fine. But, like, living with her and, like, spending, like, I don't know, weeks with her, it's like, I feel like, yeah, that'll probably get grating. So, I don't know. Good on Brendan, I guess. More boring as a character, Drew or Cody? Probably Drew. At least Cody tries. Cody's still bad, but at least he's trying. I feel like Drew's not even trying.
Can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are
I think that kind of makes Cody worse, the fact that he is trying and he's still so boring. But I think, like, I would rather watch Cody on a season than Drew.
Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
And Brendan and Connor at a hockey game? That's really random. Coco is the best player, but she is destroying her drinking management.
This is the plan. We don't know how hard it's gonna be.
Who are we talking about? Coco? Are we talking about Nicole?
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around.
Oh, you're talking about BB Quebec. Okay. Alright, this is first, right? Let's see if I actually remember this. Yeah, ideally I would watch BB Quebec too, but I'm not going to bother without subtitles.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
Yeah, I wonder. What? Like, why even push the like look thing if he's not actually gonna? Whatever. Who cares?
Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
Drew has a Big Brother blog. Does he? Why? I didn't Drew like even did anything with Big Brother. Post show.
Do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for the
Really?
looking near the front.
That's super random.
He's not going anywhere.
Wait, what do I have to do then? Do I have to look at this first?
Way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
Wait. How do you do this again? Okay, I need the spark plug, right? Oh, I need the pillow. I need the fucking pillow. That's what it is. I remember now. And it's over here. It's so funny how, like, episode 1 tries to actually be an adventure game, and they just, like, completely drop that by the end of the season.
Smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have.
Because, like, it's weird where, like, because this came after Back to the Future, and Back to the Future Telltale was, like, an actual full-blown adventure game. And then with this, they, like, started off as an adventure game, and then realized, like, fuck, that takes way too much time. And decided just, no, let's just do all story.
Get out your gun.
I've never applied for a reality show. Back, like, probably like 10 years ago now, almost. I thought about wanting to do Survivor and Big Brother, but I have like no interest anymore. I think when I was like like when I was like really young, I would have wanted to do Big Brother more. But I think now if I were to want to do one of them, I would do Survivor, but I don't really want to do either. Yeah, I feel like the show that I would want, like if there was a Genius US, I feel like that would be something I would like to do. I think that would be fun. Even like I feel like Sequester wouldn't have been bad. But also, it's like I'm not gonna do it, am I? I thought about Sequester minis. I legitimately thought about applying for Sequester mini. But I just didn't bother doing it. Yeah, Coconuts is like Nicole's. Like, yeah, because she goes by like Coco, doesn't she? Is that like her podcast name? Is Coco Caliente, right? That's what it is. Like she's the Coco. I think I've lost the plot. I don't remember what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah. Corinne has another podcast? Well, good for her. I'm assuming not with Max Dawson. Do I think Sarah Productions aware of Peridium? For sure. I think no chance that they're not familiar with Peridium. Beyond that, on the YouTube realm, probably not. But I think they definitely know Peridium. Here we go.
Wait. Let me see the spark plug.
Trish Catan had a bad Big Brother cast photo. I think they like all of the cast photos for Celebrity are bad, aren't they? Like the recent Celebrity season.
I'm done trying to punch out windows.
I really wonder like how'd they do those? Like it seems like they didn't do like a formal photo shoot, right? They just made like the players themselves submit their own images. Which is like what they did for BB22. But like this is way after like the worst of COVID and everything. So it's like I don't know why they did that for Celebrity, but yeah, they're all bad. Wait, let's move the mic a little bit there. All right. Well, make them more or less likely. I think they would cast them if he wanted it. I think we're at the era of Survivor where, wait, I'm an idiot again. God damn it. We're in the era of Survivor of like everyone is a super fan. But again, like I feel like if they cast him, they would cast him not because he's Peridium though. They would cast him because they genuinely think he's like an interesting person. But I don't think like him being Peridium demerits his ability to get on Survivor. Where like I feel like it probably would have back in the day. Where I think if this was like Survivor 21, I feel like they wouldn't necessarily like a guy that like spends his entire life talking about Survivor.
I'll wait for him to get close.
But nowadays I think they're completely fine with it. I don't watch any Survivor Big Brother YouTubers at this point. The only one I ever watched was Peridium before I started the channel, but since starting the channel, I haven't watched really any of his stuff. Again, I've watched like a couple videos in terms of like research for my own videos at points. Where I remember like I watched his like Tribal Council related videos before doing my Tribal Council performance videos, which I believe he himself has done like a top 10 or something since then, right? I don't know, like sometimes I'll watch like if someone's done like a similar-ish topic to what I've done, maybe I'll watch like a video like that, but like I don't normally watch videos. And like truth be told, I wouldn't watch my own videos. My reality TV videos. outside of like rankings and stuff, yeah, it's like I probably wouldn't watch my own videos. Again, video game stuff, I legitimately watch them here and there. But yeah, in terms of like, now fucking like casting, like Survivor Rivals, stuff like that, it's like I wouldn't watch that, personally. Do I think Purium would do better on Survivor or Big Brother? Probably Survivor. I think he'll do fine on both. Like I think Purium, like watching him play Goose Goose Duck and everything, he is like clearly like a very astute like person. Like he clearly gets like not social strategy, but like he gets I mean he obviously does get social strategy, but I'm talking about like from his Goose Goose Duck experience. It's more so like I think he definitely has like very good reads on people and good reads on situations. Like he seems like a very affable person. Like I think he seems pretty skilled if he were to play Survivor Big Brother. Oh wait, I was not looking at the screen. No, I've never met Purium. I've never met anyone from YouTube in real life. Well, I should say no one from reality TV YouTube.
Hello in there.
How's the game going? It's going. Surprisingly, actually, I'm doing this quicker than last time. So, yeah, hopefully this doesn't take me 10 hours.
He's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
Do I think Purium would have a target? Probably. I think people would definitely know Purium, right? Again, we're at a point where like everyone's a super fan. Like images of Purium are well out there. Obviously, you just know his voice also. Like I feel like they would know Purium, right? And
You're hurt.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like he would definitely be a target for sure.
We need to get you help.
But
Guys.
really, it's like I think his target on Survivor would actually be less than on Big Brother, because I think Big Brother would be a situation where like a couple people know him, and through those couple people knowing him, it'll spread around the house that like, oh my God, he's this mastermind, knows everything about Big Brother. We got to get him out. Well, like on Survivor, I think it'll be more like, oh, everyone's a super fan, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So I think it'll actually be less of a target on him on Survivor. How's Lego Star Wars? I actually finished it last night. It's okay. It's what you would expect from Lego Star Wars. It's fine.
Try to take care of yourself for whatever time.
I for me personally, I just wanted to experience the end by the end of it. Where like for me, I would have wanted it to be like I don't know, like a 5 to 7 hour game, but instead it's like a 12-hour game. But it's still fine for what it is. I think replaying it though made me like more pissed off at Rise of Skywalker. Getting to Rise of Skywalker, I'm like, oh my fucking God, Rise of Skywalker sucks, dude. It's like, how did they make this? Who made Rise of Skywalker thinking that this was a good movie? Like, who wrote that? I mean, I know who wrote it, but still, it's like, again, who actually thought this was a good idea to bring back Palpatine? Like, I think more time goes on. I think Rise of Skywalker is like probably one of my least favorite movies of all time. Like, I think I genuinely hate Rise of Skywalker to the point where I think I would want to make a video on it at some point.
You can't.
Miss, just relax now.
And like, I regret doing my so I did my Star Wars series ranking like immediately after Rise of Skywalker, and I already hated it then. But like, I feel like I didn't have the level of hatred that I have for it now. And yeah, playing like Lego Star Wars just reminds me of all like the little shit in that movie. That's so stupid. Yeah, the moment where she lines it up with the wreckage.
Let's get out of here.
Holiday Special still works. I haven't watched Holiday Special, but I like episode 1. Episode 1 is bad. But like I have nostalgia for episode 1, so at least there's that. And like Darth Maul fight's still like probably my favorite scene, or one of my favorite scenes in all Star Wars. But episode 2 is very bad though. I think at this point though, I would say episode 9 like actually like makes me angry. Well, like episode 2 is just like, okay, this is boring and dumb. But yeah, episode 9's like, this is actually like like embarrassingly, embarrassingly. Oh my god, I can't pronounce it. Embarrassingly, there we go. Bad. Is medieval theme the best theme for starting in a while? Probably. I don't really care personally about the themes, like the aesthetic themes, but yeah, this is one that stands out at least. I don't even know what the last one I remember is. It probably is like Game Changers with the shipwrecks.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside?
It's pretty cool. Enjoy episode 2 is good. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I actually genuinely like episode 3. Episode 1, I'm like, this is bad, but like I'm at least like fine with it because I have nostalgia for it. But like, yeah, I have like no nostalgia for episode 2.
Agreed.
I remember like back in the day, like I watched episode 2, and I think by the time I watched episode 3, I forgot I had watched episode 2, and I remembered like absolutely nothing from episode 2. Because then, like, I rewatched episode 2, like, years later. I was like, wait, when the fuck did any of this happen? I have, like, no memory of any of this movie.
They just
eat. As far as I can tell.
Do I think a Survivor player would do better on Big Brother than a Big Brother player would do on Survivor? I mean, I don't think there's much of, like, I don't think it really...
I think it might be more than
like
a couple days
equates to anything. Just that you came from Survivor and you go to Big Brother over going from Big Brother to Survivor. It's a matter of like who you are as an actual player. Yeah, I think the two are like different enough games to where like there's different pros and cons for both games.
think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal.
Yeah, that's like my big, my main like critique of Star Wars as a whole.
You can just do that?
Is like how like kind of one note the like good versus evil dynamic is, and that's something that's always bothered me.
Well fucking done, Doug.
Especially within the original films.
Who's to say it already hasn't?
How would I do in the circle? Probably not that well. I don't know. Could do well, could not. In real life, I'm the type of person that like I don't really care enough to DM you or that sort of shit. So it's like,
Hey man, what are you doing? We can't even think about going out there unless the keys are out there.
oh, we have to prove. Oh, I had to show him the photo, right? Because for some reason, this is the fucking thing. Ugh.
How can you be sure?
Shows are better than movies. I haven't watched the shows. But yeah, I assume it goes more in depth on the on like the Sith, like Jedi dichotomy, right?
Just a few seconds.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
Actually, yeah, that is kind of stupid. I actually never thought about that. But yeah, like that he saw some good in Darth Vader. Yeah, like he tries to kill Ben one time, and there's like no, and there's it's all darkness in him. I hate Survivor Cal. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, things are still going fine. Kind of just the same. As we got a lot going on now. It's Strat 44. BB Can 11's about to start. Challenge World Championships about to start, I guess. So yeah. Ice around Michigan. I talked about briefly, not super in depth. I don't know. This is just another like pretty standard episode. Again, last episode was. I think this was this is probably the worst episode of the season for me. In terms, I don't think it's really close. I feel like this is an episode that, it's just the majority sticking together. But also, it's like kind of expected. I'm expecting next episode to be the big episode where things are going to flip. Again, there's so much talk about how things are going to happen at 9, and that's next episode. So it's like, again, I'm expecting next episode to be really great. Also, like from Ian, the editor, I've been listening to the podcast that he's on. He keeps on talking about how there's 2 more votes in the season that are more crazy than the Jackson vote. Which, if that's the case, then like I assume the final 9 round is one of those. Because, like, realistically, it's like, it can't be, like, the final 4 or final 5 vote, right? It's like, how crazy can those votes even be? So that means we only have a limited amount of rounds for that to be. It can only be 6, 7, 8, 9. And considering how much talk there's been about the final 9 round, I feel like the final 9 rounds can be one of those. So, yeah. I'm excited for the next episode. But yeah, this was pretty much a nothing episode. Sad to lose Sarah though, but not completely unexpected. At the moment where they gave Sarah this segment about her master plan, only for like the following scene to say, "Oh yeah, this plan's not going through," I was like, "Oh, that was just like a farewell scene to her, then, wasn't it?" Yeah, I did see that. CBS posted the 44 cast, which like I said this last season that I saw that they didn't put the 43 cast. I just assumed that they were done updating their site, but no, they put the 44 cast. So yeah, that's funny. Probably indicative of what they think of 43.
There we go.
Is Megan gonna win? Probably. I don't know. Can, but. I'm feeling less and less confident as time goes on. Survivor Group you follow hates Survivor US Center. Fanboys of AU Survivor. Yeah. I mean, I think that's where a lot of the fan base is right now. I mean, you see online just like so much praise for Australian Survivor, and like, again, to give credit to Australian Survivor, this last season is very good. Like, at least there's that. But I think fundamentally, Survivor US is still better than Australian Survivor.
Great. God, you're amazing. Let's get in there.
I find it funny that people are like praising like how great Australian Survivor is when like we literally just had Blood versus Water. We're only an hour 22 in. This is pretty good. This is the end of episode 1. So I don't know, I'm probably like a good like 30 minutes ahead.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, it's definitely recency bias. And I think it's also like just hatred towards like I think this is just a natural thing of like hating the thing that's the most popular. And like thinking that because Survivor US is obviously like gone a bit downhill to a degree. Like it's definitely not at the peak that it used to be at. But I think like people take that to extremes of like, oh, it's not as good as it used to be, so that means it's terrible, and anything else outside of it is great. I think that's pretty much what, like, where the fandom is at this point. Yeah, Maddie would be number 2. I thought about this last stream that if I were to redo the first boot ranking, Maddie would be number 2 right now. I think she's the best first boot outside of Fair Play who's not really a first boot. But out of the people who are genuinely voted out of the game, I think Maddie is number 1. Yeah, she got her plan, like, she got her way in the vote that she goes home. Gets taken out by an idle play with only 1 vote against her. I mean, it's pretty much the best you can do as a first boot. Worst edited show between 41 and 43? Probably 43 as a whole. Like I think 43 is better edited in terms of like we know who these people are more than 41. Where 41 had a few people that like were kind of purple in the edit. Where like 43 was a bit more balanced. Where like everyone was getting screen time. But despite people getting screen time, we knew almost nothing about the actual dynamics in the game. Where like in this like 7 comes together and like why are these 7 coming together? Like why is Sammy in this random group with Cody, Jesse, Carla, James, and Cassidy? It's like like it's never really explained a lot of things. And like to me, that's the biggest flaw of that over the Gabler win in particular, because like I think the Gabler win is explained enough. Like I think there's enough like foreshadowing to it where like even coming into Valley, I was saying myself that I don't think Gabler's gonna win, but like the story is there. While I just felt like I made that choice on it, I was not thinking about that at all, and I just like instinctively saved Carly. That's about right though. But what was I talking about? I completely lost track of what I was talking about. But yeah, like 41's. Like I think the, or no, I was talking about 43 Gabler, right? But yeah, either way, Gabler, the like winner edit was there, but I think an issue, and I think with 43 they were kind of in a bad scenario anyway, where like even production didn't understand why Gabler won, and even like Jeff Probst like has been reiterating this in his interviews recently when people were asking about Gabler winning, and like he's saying himself he didn't realize Gabler was gonna win until like towards the end of Final Tribal, where like he thought coming into it that Cassidy was gonna win, and he was shocked. So. Like, I think there's genuinely, like, not much footage for, like, the explanation of Gabler's win. Well, like, I think Erica, like, I think in terms of the winner edit, I would say 43 is better than 41. Where 41, it's like, it feels like they intentionally left stuff out with Erica, because, like, the stuff is there with Erica. Like, we get talk about how, like, Erica is this big, I did see some buffering. But I think we're good again. But anyway, yeah, so it's like I do feel like the 41 winner edit is worse, but I think like the edit of like the actual game dynamics are better in 41. And to me, I think that's probably what matters more in the grand scheme of things.
I think I need to go. Yeah.
Was Erica ever in trouble in the double tribal?
Stay here knowing that they could be trapped.
Which double tribal we're talking about? The split tribal, the one where Nasir goes home? Erica was for sure in potential danger if she didn't win immunity. I still think Nasir goes home anyway, based on like Ricard having said in his exit interview that he always had a really good relationship with Erica and wanted to keep her around. He was trying to keep her as a number for him to flip against Shan. So I think he would have fought for Erica, but I think she definitely would have been in more danger than like Heather.
Make the wrong call and no than make the right call and not.
I respect that.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
Find how dismissive Jeff is on 43. Yeah. I think it's kind of sad too, though. But yeah, I think this is probably his least favorite recent season, right? Like, I think this is the season that production has seemed the most like anti of. Really, I mean, like I can't even think of it. When was the last time they openly disliked the season? Like what they seem to be for 43. Yeah, it's been a while. No, because even 39, they didn't dislike 39. Which is the crazy fucking thing. Is that they were like positive on 39. Like to them, I think to them they were surprised at how big the Dan Spilo thing was. I think they did not realize how controversial it would be until it made it on the show. Like until they saw the reaction from it on the show. Where to them, they thought they handled that situation perfectly. It's not until like they got backlash when the show aired that they realized that, oh fuck, I guess we fucked up. Yeah, like they definitely did not anticipate 39 being as hated as it was.
I can't stop thinking about Doug.
Yeah, 44. Like Jeff Probst is hyping this season up so much to where there's got to be something there. Now again, he's hyped up like random seasons in the past. However, I think there you can understand why he hypes those things up.
Anyway.
But like this seems, and like I think he's learned his lesson from those situations.
Wait.
Where like Worlds Apart and Karamoan, Redemption Island, like these seasons that are hated. Like he obviously likes them because they're eventual winner. But I think he's learned his lesson since then, and the fact that he's still hyping up this season so much, I think makes it pretty clear that this is actually going to be like a crazy season. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, Jeff Probst did not like San Juan del Sur. Production in general doesn't like San Juan del Sur. That's why they haven't done Blood vs. Water again. Because they thought half the cast was like pretty much a dud. Which, I mean, to be fair, they're not necessarily wrong. Again, that is the issue, San Juan del Sur, is that like half the people there were cast because they had like an interesting loved one, pretty much. Where like, why the fuck is Alec Christie on Survivor? Wes Nail again is fun to a degree, but like still not the biggest character in the world. I don't know, Baylor's fine, I guess. There's definitely people there that you could tell like the pairings, they like wanted one person and just brought the other person as a tag along.
I know I need to be tough. I'm just sad.
I've talked about the possibility of leaving Fiji. Which, yeah, Redmond has said. I don't care, personally, really. I think it'd be cool, like, just change the scenery, I guess, but, like, it's not really a big deal to me. And, like, realistically, I said this last time, that, like, if they change location, I don't think it'll be a major change. Like, I think it'll be a change to another tropical beach location. Like, I think no matter what, they're gonna do whatever, like, saves money. And if Fiji stops paying them to film there and they can find another place that costs less, then they're going to do it. But I think they would still prefer it to be this like tropical location that they can stay in for years on end. Like I don't think it's going to be like, I don't think it's them like saying that, oh my God, like Survivor China and Survivor, like, I don't know, Survivor, whatever other seasons that had good cultural stuff. Like, that stuff's great. We're going to go back to that. It's like, no, they're just going to go to another, like, random location.
My dad would be dead if it weren't for you.
That guy Doug is dead.
I think, like, in terms of, like, show seasons to introduce to new viewers, I think they would already have 42 for that. Where, like, as much as I don't like 42, as much as most people, like, it's still, like, a solid Survivor season, the one that introduces like a lot of the concepts of the new era. One that isn't like, again, it's not like 41 where like there's a whole bunch of purple people. It really, like, I think 42 is essentially a mix of 41 and 43 in terms of the
We got beds, we got water.
it's like the issue, I don't know, it's like, again, like my issue of 41 is that again, there's like great gameplay on 41. They didn't really show it that well. 43 has like a balanced edit, but like still not really probably showing dynamics. I think 42 is like kind of like a decent middle for that. I just wish the actual gameplay of it was a bit more interesting. By the way, yeah, I'm like 40 minutes ahead of my last playthrough somehow.
I thought we'd be fine.
Or like to me, like 42 is the best season of the new era. But that's not saying much, and they're all relatively close for me.
Have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak.
But I think it is like the least flawed.
I'm really hungry, Lee.
We gotta get food, Lee.
And I think that like to them, but like for most people, 42 is a great season. I think 42 is the one that they're going to be like that they're going to recommend. Unless again, like 44, I'm assuming they're going to love, and that's going to be the season they recommend from now on. But I think if we didn't have 44, I think 42 would be that season. Yeah, I guess that is a factor. That 42 does do a lot of like 41 again. Yeah, 42 does spoil 41, doesn't it? Kind of forgot about that. No, I mean, like, realistically, I don't think it matters that much, but it is funny that they do spoil 41. Because, like, how many other seasons spoil the winner of another season outside of All-Star seasons? It's not that many, right? Like, it's just that. You get, like, the Fabio mention in Cagayan. And I don't think there's that many more. Wait, can I not skip this? Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Menuing so slow. Okay, menu's glitched. Whatever. Oral was mentioned 43. Was he mentioned as a winner? Oh yeah, I guess they did show him win, didn't they? Yeah, so I guess they did spoil that. I guess that's just like a recent thing then, isn't it? New era that we're gonna spoil the winners for you.
I know who you are.
I got another good one for you.
Like, I think if I were to introduce someone to Survivor and not make them start from the beginning, I would probably make them start with either David vs. Goliath or Kageyan, I think. Would be the 2 seasons that would be top of my mind.
You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with
Heroes versus civilians versus villains. No, you got it all wrong. The civilians are the heroes and the villains. Have you learned nothing from Australian Survivor?
I say it's him.
Goddamn right. Out on his ass.
Like, the real estate agents are the villains. By the way, I did rewatch that the other day. It's still so funny to me. The fucking premiere, the first scene of Heroes vs. Villains, is Frasier comes up. He says, "Why am I a villain? I'm a real estate agent." It's like, yeah, that's definitely the main thing that defines a villain. Is Brian Height the most boring winner with Earl Cole? I think they're probably up there. Like, Brian Heidick, like, I think he tries to be entertaining. Like, I would say Earl is probably more naturally boring. Like, outside of his, like, King of Fiji stuff, it's like nothing really sticks to my mind. I guess him dancing. But yeah, like, nothing really sticks to my mind there from Earl as a character. Yeah, that's one of the 2 confessionals he gets. Yeah. Sam's first words are mateship. Yeah, it's great.
What'd they get this time?
I think that all made the
Looks like a rabbit.
the EU review.
Well, that's another meal lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't talk about that. Yeah. They have. I did see the trailer for tomorrow's episode of AU, and yeah, there is talk about how it's one of the craziest tribals ever.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I have an idea of who I think is going home.
No kidding.
Based on the fact that we are getting one of the craziest tribals ever.
Accidentally grabbed for Carly's rations the other night.
And the fact that of like who's getting content in the trailer and who seems to be doing things. I have an idea.
I wish I knew for sure how much food we have.
To the point where like I think it's actually happening, and I don't know if I want to spoil it for people. If you don't have this read. I don't think it's not George. It's definitely not George. If it was George, this would not be the promo.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, between the lack of food and Kenny and Lily fighting.
Should I just say it? I mean, again, based on my read of Australian Survivor edits and like promos and all this stuff, I think it's Haley. Like the fact that Haley is getting so much content in this promo about taking out George and being the one to flip against George, I think this means that they're setting up that Haley's going to be the one to take out George. George is going to find out, flip the vote onto Haley. And that will lead to like the craziest tribal ever or whatever. It's just like massive flip at the last second against Haley. I think that's probably what's going to happen.
I think he's the one putting us in danger. The way Lily worries about his health, I wouldn't be surprised if
I predict that Owen and Cassidy will be working together because of the Janine boot.
But the guy's all muscle.
I mean, that's not why they work together, though, right? But yeah. Gable trailing Owen, that was definitely foreshadowing there. Yeah, I feel like I was always pretty confident Owen and Gabler were going to be final 3. It was more so a matter of, like, do they win and who are they up against? And I just assumed that they would lose. Or Gabler would lose. But,
we need anything we can get at this point.
I'm pretty sure coming into the finale, I was pretty confident that Gabler and Owen were going to get to the end.
Shit, was that Kenny?
I don't know. Come on.
Is there any news about the future of SA? I don't believe so. And I'm not expecting any soon. I think we're probably going to take this year off. Based on everything. I think if it's not canceled, it'll be back next year. And I think we'll probably get like an announcement towards the end of the year, probably like around November, October or so. I believe Return of the Outcast was announced on Thanksgiving. I believe it was announced around that. Like Immunity Island was announced around the same time before that. So I think that's probably when we'll hear about it. It's probably towards the end of the year.
What guys? Why the fuck is there a bear trap out here? I don't know, man. Lee, this is fucked up. You gotta help.
Yeah, I didn't think Gabler was going to win even coming into the vote, right? Like I definitely saw like the tide turning towards away from Cassidy, I should say. But I don't think I like fully believed it until we like fully saw the votes. If George wins, will the season basically be a better version of Redemption on One World? Pretty much, yeah. Like if George wins this season, I mean, as much as I like don't really want to put him as the best AU player, he probably has to be, right? But it's like he has a second place finish and a first place finish.
Keep those walkers off of me.
He's lost so much blood already. Please hurry up. Please do something. Get me out of this. Why would somebody
If I were to do a Heavy Rain ending ranking, what would it be?
This is bad.
Like probably the number one is just the Ethan alone. No, not Ethan alone. I don't know. I don't think there is a perfect ending with Heavy Rain. I think I talked about this in the retrospective, right? I think that was the issue. That there's no perfect ending for Heavy Rain because the perfect ending is Ethan Mars alone. The problem is that Ethan Mars dies at the end of it because the police shoot him down for some fucking reason. And like nothing else plays out in the same way as Ethan alone. So like at that point, I think that everyone is there and survives. Outside of Scott Shelby, obviously. I think that's probably the ideal ending. I think worst is probably like Madison Page alone. It's like, why is Madison Page the only person to be saving Sean?
Come on, do something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna save him, by the way. Obviously, if you can tell. Who would have been the second boot of backup? They went to Tribal. So Gabler had the idol, right? It probably would have been Owen, wouldn't it? I don't know. I guess no. Actually, it could be Janine. Yeah, it could be Janine. Or it could be Ellie. I mean, like, actually, no. By second vote, that was before. Yeah, that was before the Ellie and Janine looking at the idol stuff, right? But still, like, Sammy, Owen, and Gabe probably would have talked still. Probably, potentially Flip. I don't know, though, because, like, Owen seemed loyal to Ellie and Janine. Who's my 44 winner pick? It was Claire. She's not winning, though. It's funny. My first pick was Claire. And I was like not feeling as great by the time of the premiere. And then like in the stream before the premiere, I was like, okay, I'm changing it to Helen. And now it's like Helen's not winning either, is she? If we're talking about like power ranking and everything, I have Carson 1, Jam 2, I believe. Mostly from this. Actually, the thing that's interesting about Jam, now that I think about it, is that Jam is on Tiva, which, again, seems to be the Kablux tribe. Also is the tribe that gets the... he's the one that expressly says that we're going to win this game for you, subtitled. Also, he's one of the only people to get a mat chat. Where recent Survivor seasons, the winner of the season has had a mat chat in the opening scene. Which, like, I don't know if this season's necessarily going to follow that. because like we actually had a really short Matt chat this season, because we only had 3 people talk at the Matt chat, which were Matthew, Franny, and Jam Jam, I believe were the 3. So I don't know. I think about it. It's like Jam Jam's actually kind of like in the center of all those things. I feel like after I have Carol in 3, because again, I think it's probably a Tika member. After I have Matthew, even though Matthew's a bit fucked, then Franny.
Get the gates open! We've got wounded!
Shit.
Matt, Heidi, I'd probably move Jamie down. Like I haven't like touched this list
What happened?
since immediately after the last episode, but
Get him into the truck. I'll see what I can do. Okay?
yeah, Jamie again. The fact that like
I don't know.
she supposedly was the target and that wasn't shown is pretty bad for her. But, like really, this premiere, this is just kind of a weird premiere where like no one has like properly been set up yet.
So what? We are not responsible for every struggling survivor.
Like, it felt like there was just like so much to get through in this premiere that almost everything there was like circumstantial.
Well, hang on. We haven't even talked to these people yet. Maybe they can.
Where like the only people to get content that wasn't circumstantial seemed to be Carson, Jam Jam, Carolyn.
But that food is almost gone. We've got maybe a week's worth left. And I don't suppose you guys are...
Is there anyone else? Franny.
No? Fine.
Not that many actually. Like everyone else like had like pretty circumstantial content. So I don't know. I think we'll have to wait a bit.
What? No,
Just come on, okay?
You like to think you're
Christian, who goes to tribal? I think Helen is the boot from Tika, based on this last episode. To me, Carolyn is too obvious of a boot, and also it feels like Carolyn's being set up as this like fan favorite sort of figure. To where like I would expect Carolyn to have a deep run. Helen to me seems like the person that like was present enough, and then also she's in that scene with Carolyn, where like Carolyn is like talking to Helen about feeling on the outs and everything, and like to me that feels like a situation where they're setting up Helen as this like ironic boot for whenever they go to tribal. Of like, oh, she was the one that was like in the majority and Carolyn was ranting to her, when in reality she's the one that goes home. I think Helen goes home from Tika. Soka, it probably is Heidi. Heidi's the only one that really got any true setup there, right? Or it could be one of Franny or Matt. Or it could even be Claire. Actually, I don't know. I think the interesting thing about Claire, if the scene from the secret scene that we got about Claire, if that was in the episode, I would say Claire is the next boot. Like to me, that felt like setup of Claire being set up as this like sketchy sort of figure that gets taken out, but like that wasn't in the episode. So, yeah, I think it's probably Heidi based on what we got, and then Ratu.
It's not going to be enough for everyone, but just do what you think is right.
Yeah, Jamie's probably a decent pick. Let's see, Kane. Yeah, it's probably Jamie. Because I think Lauren... So, based on the preview, it seems like Lauren's the swing. Clearly going to be the swing between Brandon and Matthew. Supposedly, that's another thing we learned from the Exit Press, that supposedly Matthew told Brandon to play his idol. And that's why he played his idol. Which also makes you question why he plays Shine in the Dark then. But still, yeah, so supposedly those two are still really close. And supposedly Brandon and Lauren are extremely close. So I assume Lauren's going to side with Brandon and Matthew. And then they'll take out one of Kane or Jamie. Probably Jamie. Seems about right. Do I care about who I give it to? You know what, fuck it. Let's give it to Larry. Why not? My favorite character.
I'm trying. I didn't realize
I think about Matt from San Francisco. I think he's fun. He's actually a better character than I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be purple coming into the season. Like I thought he was going to be like this doofusy guy that gets like a lot of people talking about him like as if he's a doofus, but then like he never gets on like no content for himself. But no, he got the second most confessionals of the episode, so good on him. Give him jerky.
Keep your strength up.
That girl needs to quit worrying about me so much.
You're welcome.
Just seeing the food is driving me
Yeah, Helen getting 4 confessionals is weird to me. It did not feel like it. Mind you, the intro, that like montage of confessionals really bloats things because those all count as one. We'll give it to Larry.
Should help. Try not to make too much noise.
Yeah, we're not stupid.
Come on, Larry, give it a rest. I'm sure Lee is getting pretty sick of you thinking he's a danger to the group.
Is that
Hopefully not. I mean, I think James just in general is just like a really fun character. I mean, just his intro in the next time, or not the next, the season preview, whatever it was,
protect my daughter.
where he talks about going poopy in the ocean. It's like, how do you not love that guy?
So I would appreciate it if you two would shut up and let me get back to work.
James Portnoy was legitimate. Yeah. That supposedly that is the case. That Jamie was actually the initial target, until Maddie switched it onto Brandon. Who else do I give it to? You know, let's give it to Mark. Why not?
Here.
44. I think it'll be pretty high. I haven't looked at my Premiere ranking in a while. Actually, let's look that up right now. Why not? Apple. Why not?
Got you an apple.
Wow. Thanks a lot. That's awesome.
Does mine come up? Oh, it does. Okay. That's 13,000 views. All right. Who else do I give stuff to? Let's give it to Ben. We got to give it to Ben. Everyone's favorite character, Ben.
How you doing, Clementine?
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up, actually. I should have given the apple. I should have given that to Carly. So give it to all the irrelevant people. Okay, 44 Premiere.
Lee.
I promise. If I find it, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Okay, Clem.
I think like Ghost Island range is what I'm thinking. Maybe even above Philippines.
Okay.
I thought it was a very good premiere. I thought the first like half of the premiere was just kind of fine, but again, the craziness of the second half is pretty insane. Do we give it to Duck? Like Carly won't take it unless it's an apple. Let's give it to Lily.
Here.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Crunchyroll Anime Awards. People who threaten to play their shot in the dark of the first try will have a 100% win rate. I mean, I guess. Nope, keep it for myself.
Well, that's it.
Not such an easy job, is it?
High on the premiere based on Tribal Council, but not over episode. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I think for me, it's like everything that happened on Ratu was great. Other two tribes, not as much. But even then, you have the Bruce medevac, which I thought was interesting too. Like obviously heartbreaking for him.
What kind of man are you?
So I thought it was fine. Like I think it definitely is a mixed premiere. But I think to me, it's like the highlights are like really, really strong. Where again, that tribal is just like really, really insane.
Didn't make it, did he?
He lost too much blood.
God damn it. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Ken, come back. There's nothing...
So yeah, I'm looking at the list. Like, I think it has to be top 9. I think Game Changers is the first one where I would, like, debate on it. But I think everything before that, I think this is solidly above. So I think this is probably a top 10 premiere.
What about the other kid?
Don't believe any Ratu is going to win this season. I think Matt's the only one that can. Or Matthew, I should say. But even him, yeah. Like, I think he got enough, like, like he definitely has the thing about him is that he got a lot of content, and like the content he got was sufficient for a winner. The problem is that he also got a lot of content that was bad. And like he got like moments that like undermined him that oh wait, okay, cool. That ends up kind of diminishing how like good the rest of his content was. I forget, what happens if Carly's not there? Is it just Larry that saves you? Because I'm pretty sure Doug doesn't.
Why'd you bring him here in the first place, asshole?
Dad, calm down.
Yeah, Matthew seems to be set up for longevity. Like I would be surprised if Matthew goes home anytime. Like definitely before the merge.
He was bitten, and you didn't say a goddamn word. He wasn't bitten, I swear.
Like I think Matthew seems set up for the merge. Franny and Matt potentially. It depends. I think this next episode is going to be, or like whenever they go to tribal, I guess, is going to be the main deciding factor of like, are people targeting them because they're like a couple. Where if they are, then I guess one of them could go home early. But like if they're not, I feel like they're probably in it until like at least merge sort of range. And then Carson feels set up for longevity.
Would explain why there's so many of them.
Jesus Christ.
Jam doesn't feel like either way. I think he could be, could not be. Like I don't really have like a solid read at all on him. I think Carolyn, I think can go either way, but I lean towards longevity for Carolyn. I think the fact that they literally opened the entire episode on her confessional of her freaking out, it very much screams out to me that she's supposed to be a main character of the season. Like it feels random if like they were to do that and then she's like the second boot.
Back off!
Whoa, lady, relax.
Do I think Franny and Matt will last after season?
I don't know if y'all can help us out.
I said back
like
off.
Jeff kind of talked about it.
Are you armed?
Yeah. For protection.
Where I mean, it's not really like a major spoiler or anything anyway, but I'm pretty sure Jeff like implied that they're still together.
Why do you need gas?
So
By an electric fence.
maybe.
Generators provide the electricity.
Do you think Matthew and Lauren will be big threats this season? Yeah, for sure. I think like Lauren like just screams out instantly as this like kind of like Shan style figure, this like more aggressive player, but one that could be good socially. I think like I would expect her to have a big target on her back by the time the merge. Kind of same thing with Matthew. I think Matthew same thing pretty much. Like I even said this in my cast assessment that I saw him being like probably like a final 8 boot. I think I probably still see that.
We'll bring some gas to your dairy.
When's Kane getting booted? I don't know anything about Kane, so fucking know. Again, how did Kane get 6 confessionals? Like, it is so weird. Like, that this premiere is so confessional heavy, and I still feel like I barely know most of these people.
We lost most of the cattle, but we still have lots of milk, butter, and cheese.
Yeah, that's the one big like red flag for Jam is no game content really at all. Like we saw him being kind of what is up with the lighting? Why is she orange? Yeah, what happened? Like, why is she so orange? Whatever. Yeah, he pretty much got like no content at all outside of like him talking to Carolyn. Even that wasn't really a game conversation, though it did seem like they're kind of close. Claire can, yeah, I think Claire and Chanel. I think that's a decent comparison. I can definitely see that.
He was there when we were talking in the drugstore. Asked me about it. I lied to her.
Well, there's a 3-way tie for winner. I mean, the thing is that the seasons are set up now that they're not going to be that way unless it's Edge of Extinction. Like they've purposely made the jury that way since Karamoa, like Philippines, they lucked into that, and then I think they realized that, oh yeah, we should just do this.
Maybe you're right.
But yeah, outside of Edge of Extinction season, since Philippines, there can't be a 3-way tie. And I think it's because they realized that it's kind of a shit ending. But what I think the actual plan is, I'm not sure, to be honest. maybe some sort of challenge or something. But it's like it's really lame if that's the case.
I grew up in Macon.
Like my ideal would be to like add the last pre-juror to the jury and they decide the winner. I think that would be a more apt way to do it for me. But like that's not going to happen, is it? So I am.
You guys have any questions?
Yeah, I'm running the show, motherfuckers.
How many people you got over there?
Kane could be the next boo. Potentially. Again, I think Kane or Jamie, I think are the two potential boots from Rat 2.
That makes it 10.
Well, we'd love to get you all out to the dairy. Like
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's so many confessionals, but they were all like very like game focused or like format focused. Like I don't know how to properly say it because like it's not even like game in terms of like where they are in the game. It's more so like broadly about the game. And like it's a lot of like, oh my god, I'm on Survivor, and like that sort of stuff. So it's like, yeah, not really much complexity at all. Have I lost my mind yet? I'm definitely I think I lost my mind before I started stream. I think my mind was already gone. Like I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so that's great. 3 hours of sleep after like pretty much an entire day of editing and playing like 2.5 hours of Lego Star Wars. So yeah, I probably lost my mind already, realistically. But I have the next few days off, so I'm hopefully good. Hopefully I'll recover. It'll be fine. And then again, tomorrow night I'm streaming. I'm in W Dead Grandmother, so maybe I won't be fine. Maybe that'll be the end of me. Maybe when I play that, I'm just like, yeah, what's the point of living anymore? Why am I playing this?
Y'all can see how we kept this place so safe.
The fence keeps them out?
Oh yeah, I did see that. Supposedly screen. Which I don't know. I'll probably like. I'm sure it'll go on Paramount Plus. Like Scream 5 did, right? Or like a few months after it came out, it went to Paramount Plus. So I'll probably watch it when it does that. Dude, Paramount Plus's website sucks so bad.
And we're gonna assume that your friend here, Lee, is.
Actually, Babylon's on Paramount Plus.
This place looks untouched.
Maybe I'll watch
you never
that.
know the rest of the world is in ruins.
It's worth protecting.
What am I saying? I don't have time now that I'm watching fucking Power Rangers. I still can't believe I'm a fucking 27-year-old actually having, like, again, not having, but, like, actually, like, deciding to binge Power Rangers. Like, recent seasons of Power Rangers. Not even ones I watched when I was a kid. Like, actually, like, new seasons of Power Rangers. But, yeah, that's where I'm at, I guess.
I've got things under control.
Yeah, we're gonna make Lee the leader.
That place isn't safe like it is here. Now that y'all
I think there's gonna be an earn to merge. I mean, yeah, like earn to merge is staying based on what we've heard from Jeff.
We brought some gas.
Like to him, that's like a staple of the new era. So, yeah, that's almost staying.
Amazing.
Can't get stuff like that anymore. Not without a cow for milk and butter, that's for sure.
Oh, really? They brought back people from 4? That's really random. Well, I guess Neve Campbell's not in it, right?
We have a vet. We could bring her here. We can help you folks out.
A vet? Oh my!
Actually, is her acting's always made me laugh. Is Scream 4 on Paramount Plus? I assume it is, right? Thinking you never know with Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus is shit anyway. So you never know. Just to get the fucking search bar up on Paramount Plus is terrible. It's just like it doesn't work like half the time.
Why don't I head back with the food and round up everyone for the trip over here?
I'd want to take someone with you.
Like he's a 3-way tie. You think it'd be a rock draw?
I can handle myself.
Decide the last person. That would be an interesting way to do it. I actually.
Take care of yourself, Lee.
I don't know. I wouldn't be as like that's not that bad. I guess.
Mark,
why
don't you take a look around?
That it is lame in the sense that someone's essentially going to be nullified from contention just due to random chance, but I mean,
It'd be a big help.
again, it still at least has a social strategy aspect of adding another juror, so I don't know. It's not the worst idea in the world.
This place is incredible.
Oh, did he? Did Linkara release the Dino Fury one? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, the plan. I'm gonna rewatch Ninja. Oh, I will not rewatch. I'm gonna watch for first time Ninja Steel, Beast Morphers, and Dino Fury. Then the Linkara videos. And I would like to. I have to watch Mighty Morphin season 1 for my retrospective. That I'm gonna do. Yes, all the Scream movies are on Paramount Plus. So that's something. But yeah, so that's probably how handle the season ranking. Because like straight up, I don't have time to rewatch fucking 1,000 episodes of Power Rangers. And even as is, I'm already rewatching like 150 or something, right? Actually, I'm probably going to rewatch Dino Charge as well. Because Dino Charge, I have like almost no memory of. Okay, game, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, so this we're skipping a lot, right? So this will save time.
Hi. Well, I'm glad you guys decided to help us out. I noticed back at the motel that you folks are pretty well armed. Been stockpiling.
Yeah, right now I'm probably just gonna watch the seasons that I haven't watched first, and then probably take a little bit of a break. Because like realistically, the Power Rangers season ranking, like that's one of the last videos of the year, I believe. At least as of right now. But I want to get ahead of it just because it's so much.
We can't be the first people you've invited up to the dairy.
Yeah, I'll probably watch like the seasons I haven't watched, and then I'll probably binge the History of Power Rangers when I'm closer to making the video.
For the people they lost contact with.
Mark and I can help you with that perimeter now.
I mean, you never know if jury votes. I think more than likely jury votes in the modern era are more likely to be landslides. Considering you get so many people coming in are super fans, a lot of them have the same criteria. And just in general, with the way that juries are handled, there's a lot of groupthink with them to where, yeah, I assume most juries from now on are going to be pretty lopsided, but I hope not, because it's more fun if it's not. Yeah, what was the last like super split vote?
It's pretty amazing with this dairy, but let's see what it takes to secure this fence before.
I guess it's just Dom and Wendell, right?
Can't wait until everyone's out here.
Yeah, I mean, like Chris is like a weird one, but like the last one to be like within like 2 votes of each other's Dom Wendell, and then after that, it's even a while after that, right? He's a piece of shit. Yeah, fuck Larry.
You're not making things any better riling them up.
Oh, you're playing Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah. Not great at combat. Story's just meh.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that's like the main appeal of Hogwarts Legacy is like the Hogwarts of it all. From what I've seen, like narratively, and like dialogue wise and everything, it seems a bit clunky. Like it feels very like my issue with it is that it feels Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which just bothers me. But I'll play it eventually. Yeah, I'm definitely not like dying to play it right away. Narrative's not that interesting. Yeah,
This place will be a fortress. God, can you imagine
like that's the sense I had coming into it anyway.
A fortress needs people to defend it.
We've got enough people. So what's your take on
Combat's fine. I don't know, like combat. Like from what I've seen, like it just felt weird because like it's like a lot of like using magic, right? So it's not a lot of like there's no real like melee combat or anything, right? So it's like
There's another one.
Like, I'm not like dismissing it, but like it definitely felt a bit strange to watch. Love combat, okay. Oh, it'll be interesting. Yeah, I probably won't play it until like the end of the year. I'm too busy playing Lego Star Wars.
Never get used to the smell, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, I have to play Saints Row.
Christ. I can't stop thinking about
Yeah, I'm probably not actually gonna bother. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
It's not easy eating in front of the kids.
Play on stream? Potentially.
Keeping me on my feet right now.
I don't think I'll stream my first playthrough of it, but if I want to replay it, I'll probably play it on stream.
For a whole group of people?
See, the issue with like playing it on stream, playing games on stream for first time, is that I don't have like footage to use for it for like potential videos down the road. Because stream footage, one is like a 4-hour block, which is annoying to like parse through, but then also it's usually the quality of these are a lot worse, which to be fair, the quality of even my normally recorded videos are not great. But this is like actually bad. Like this is 720, and then even then with like with internet issues, it's like gets even more yeah, more wonky. So it's like it's like not really usable footage. Where it's like, again, like the footage I use for videos, it's still not great, but like it's like this is like at least that's like compressed once, while this is like compressed like multiple times. And also like with the footage that I record now that's at least 1080, so at least that's not 720. Yeah, all my footage is on a Let's Play channel. Wait, what am I doing? Where
we can get through this fence and back to the house.
Yeah, I download it after the fact. Which again, oh, fuck off. Cool. I don't think I've ever done that. Well, I've done it, but like I haven't done that recently.
What just happened?
The fences are on.
Why the hell would he turn the fence on? He knows we're
Yeah,
out.
issue with that is that obviously that's compressed already, which is why like the footage still isn't great yet, even as is. Where again, so like the way I do it is I record it off PS5, upload it to YouTube, download it from YouTube, edit the video, and then upload it, obviously. So like through that, it's being compressed twice. It's being compressed from YouTube, and it's being compressed as it's being exported. Which is already bad. But if I'm doing it from streams, that's like even worse. Where it's it's a lower quality to begin with. 2, it's being compressed from Twitch, then from YouTube, then from export. So it's literally lower quality on its like just basic. It's the base like recording of it is already lower quality, and it's being compressed another time after that. So like that's like just completely unusable in my eyes. And again, that's why like with I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother, which I'm going to play tomorrow, that it's like I don't care. Like I don't care, but I'm in love with your dead grandmother. So it's like I'm fine with playing that on stream. Because like I'm never going to make a video on it. Realistically, I'm probably going to talk about it for like a minute or so in the video, if that, to where like I can just use footage from the trailer. So like I don't really need actual footage to use that in the video. Imagine if I do make a video on I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. Again, yeah, the that channel's been going for what, 5.5 years? Like that's literally like almost all of my gameplay footage from the last 5.5 years.
The gate's right there.
From even before this channel, the Marine Review started. Wait, what? How did I fuck that up? Well, that's kind of dumb. That's the first episode of Minecraft Story. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you a single thing that happened in Minecraft Story Mode. I actually wouldn't be opposed to playing Minecraft Story Mode on stream. Like, it'd be a disaster. But I think it would be kind of funny. I recommend not watching any Let's Play. They're all not... Like, I should have unlisted all of them. The only reason they're public is because, like, the initial few were public. I'm just, like, too lazy to unlist all of them. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna bother unlisting them now, but... I'm about to die again, aren't I? Yeah, what the fuck? What? Cool.
Another one?
So stupid, dude. Because, like, I'm not even paying attention for, like, a lot of the Let's Plays. Or, like, especially with, like, Lego Star Wars, by the end of, like, the end of episode 1, pretty much, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm playing this. This is a thing I'm doing.
You okay? Yeah. Barely. Come on. The gate's right there.
Okay. Why is he walking so much faster than I? Okay. There we go, though. What the fuck is that, though? Did they, like, increase his,
Let's get out of here.
Like, did they increase the walker's speed or something? Xian was added to be the swing vote in All-Stars? For what? Oh, for the winner? I mean, she was. Kind of. I mean, like, she was always voting Amber, but she was probably the least solid to a degree. Yeah, again, this is like all my gameplay footage from the last 5 years, and that's not 5.5 years really, but it's like, it's not even everything. Like, there's stuff that is unlisted. Because, like, that's only everything that I finish. The stuff that I didn't finish, I unlisted.
Man, I am real sorry.
So, like, I have a lot of stuff that is just, yeah, not public anymore.
I'll be alright once it's out. God damn, it hurts.
Hey, y'all.
Mark, oh my god, what happened?
He got shot with an arrow.
Christ, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should just pull it out.
Oh no, honey, come on. Brenda's got you. Come on inside now.
Yeah, I was doing the... Was it Power Rangers in that one? But yeah, it was around that time. It was, like, late 2018, right? I was doing these, like, Survivor series in the middle of the playthroughs, where I was just, like, I did a PlayStation character one.
Not like we had much of a choice.
I did Yu-Gi-Oh!, Power Rangers, One Piece. I did one more.
It was just a fluke thing.
What was the other one?
Can't stop assuming there aren't bad people out there.
What the hell do you mean?
Oh, obviously it's Assassin's Creed.
Could have happened to us in the motor inn.
Listen, we may have had an agreement with those people, but we will not stand for this shit.
Ain't no way we're gonna let.
If Rob took Jenna found 2, he would have won, probably.
They're hard to pin down.
See, like, yeah, Xian votes Rob. The question mark is Kathy. Does Kathy still vote Rob? Because Kathy was someone that was more bitter at Amber than she was at Rob. But against Jenna, she's not bitter at Jenna, but also she has a pregame relationship with Rob. So I don't know which way she goes for sure. But I do think that is a more likely Rob win.
Take this place over if we have to. Oh, cool your jets there, Rambo. These are nice people.
Indie Spirit Awards are today. Why? Yeah, there's a lot of award shows then, right? Yeah, Oscars are what, next week? I think it's the same day as the Last of Us finale.
Well, that's easy.
Right?
I got charm coming out of my ass.
Yeah, that's real charming, Dad.
Where's Ben and Carly?
Since Carly and Ben ate some of the food on the way to get us, she volunteered to stay behind and watch the motor in until...
Yeah, my face is out there. I just don't care enough to promote it. Yeah, the initial plan with the channel was that I was going to be in the videos, and actually, truth be told, like it actually would have made things a lot easier if I was in videos. Like videos would require a lot less editing if I was actually in the videos than me having to like edit together the audio and everything. Like that takes so much more time because like with that, like I feel the need to like to really edit out like all the silences and everything. While like video, you don't really have to as much. No, I'm Asian. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been known for a while. Too bad I'm half Asian. My dad is white.
House for all of us. I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
Wait, what am I supposed
If there's not enough room in the house for all of us, I guess a few of us could camp out here in shifts.
Wait, can I not enter yet? Do I get the tool now? I don't remember how the section works. No, not the saw.
Is as unsafe as it gets,
I need the multi-tool, right?
Would have been nice to have one of these back at the motor inn.
Or are we not at that section yet? Wait, yeah, wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, because we need to go with Danny. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's the next section is the one. Okay. Reaction videos require 0 to no editing because of face cam. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's actually like, despite my videos being like lesser quality because it's like all like still images and audio, it actually takes more time to put together than a video with me actually being in it. Which is the humor of it all.
We don't know. I think some of them used to work.
That like it takes more time and it's also like less professional.
Anyway, they're nutty as all hell and get mad when they're hungry.
So are you ready to head out there and find their camp?
This is the weirdest tasting soda, by the way. Whatever. It's literally like, I think I mixed like my soda I left over from yesterday with I got Chinese food for lunch today, and with that came like a Diet Coke. So I mixed that Diet Coke and it also mixed in new Coke Zero. It's like, yeah, that did not mix well. Well, whatever. Where I predict Heroes of Villains will land in the AUC's ranking. I think it's looking pretty good. To be honest, I actually think there's a possibility of it being the best season. Again, like for me, the first few episodes were kind of just eh. But it's been consistently strong since episode 7. And while, like, again, there's a couple episodes here and there that aren't as strong. Like the Flick boot wasn't as strong. The Sharny boot was just whatever. But yeah, I think it is definitely on pace to be an all-time great episode or all-time great season. Will I ever show my face? Probably not on the channel, on the main channel. Potentially on Twitch. Where the main channel, I don't think there's a point anymore. Like I don't think there's a point in like changing the overall format of the channel. And really the only videos that would like I would even consider it would be things like, I mean, it would be the reality TV videos, because like the video game videos, I don't think there's a point at all in those. The reality TV videos, like I would do it just for the sake of like not having static images and everything, but yeah, I don't really care at this point. With Twitch though, in ideal world, like I would get like a proper setup and everything, but I'm too lazy / not wanting to invest in it. But I don't know. Ideally, I would. Which AU season's best? I don't even know anymore, if I'm being honest. Like to me, it's like the top 3 has always been juggled around. Where it's been 2017 Champions for Contenders, Brains vs. Brawn. I think they're all around the same ballpark. And none of them like really scream out to me as the best. And I think AU is, or not AU, SA is in a similar spot for me as well. Where like fuck me, I keep on saying AU. SA, I don't really have like a solid number one pick there either. Where like SA6 and SA8 are both like kind of around the same position, even Return of the Outcast to a degree. So yeah, it's like they're all like not that far away from each other.
Nothing.
Really? I thought this is where I find the tape thing, isn't it? Is it not? Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to do. Why is pushing R2? Yeah, why is that a select button? Yeah, Championship Contenders, like for me, Championship Contenders post-merge is the best Australian Survivor there is. The problem is that the pre-merge is pretty lackluster, especially like the post-Russell Hantz boot until like, I don't know, swap-ish. Like that sort of part of the season is pretty bad. So I don't know. I'm gonna play Power Wash Simulator. Probably not. But yeah, it is funny that is a thing. Is that they made a Final Fantasy VII thing. I think Laser's just streaming that tonight, so maybe I'll watch him play it. But I'm probably not going to.
What do you find?
A video camera.
I never even heard of Power Wash Simulator until that. How old is this game? That's a couple years old.
Dead, though.
Is it on PS5? Oh, it is on PS5.
What else they got over here? Let's see if we can find anything useful, and then.
Oh, there's also a Tomb Raider DLC.
I see you handled that gun I lent you pretty well. You a hunter?
No, but Lily keeps us all on.
Oh, the PS5 version just came out a couple months ago, or not even a couple, like a month ago.
I thought you were running things back there.
Oh, I'm definitely running things. Yeah, Lee's the Boston Rob of his group. Yeah, I am still going to live stream tomorrow. Normal stream ish. Same time at like the normal 11 p.m. Eastern. But I'll be playing I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. Again, It's Me Raccoon better be there. If he's not there, I'm like, why am I even playing this?
Put your guns down. I ain't going back. You tell him Jolene ain't going back.
Hey, we had a deal. No shooting.
But yeah, that should be a pretty short game. It's only, yeah, what a great abbreviation that is. I believe it's only like an hour and a half to platinum it. So that's the plan. Where I believe you can platinum it through one playthrough. All you have to do is like pick like specific dialogue options. So yeah, that's the plan there. And after that, I'll play 400 Days is the plan. That is if we obviously finish Walking Dead Telltale Season 1 today. But those two games together should be around the normal 4 hours.
All men are monsters. Take what they want and then destroy it all.
I mean, Raccoon, no. Like I've been telling him for the last few streams that's the day. He keeps on talking about how March 5th is the day. So I'm sure he knows.
It's already found us. Just waiting to get turned into
Yeah, game does not. Yeah, game sounds interesting to a degree. I mean, it was a situation like I believe it was when we were playing God of War that he just like randomly mentioned that that's the game he's been playing. And I was like, "What the fuck is this game?" I looked it up and it was on sale for like $2. I was like, "You know what? Let's stream that." I think that would be stupid to stream. I think we're making, like, looking at the time, we're making good progress actually here.
It's a clean shot, though.
Like this is definitely. I was worried this was gonna take like over 10 hours. I think we're on pace to, do it like 8.5 to 9.
So that's it. We going back?
I think my fastest ever playthrough of Walking Dead Telltale Season 1 was like 7, right?
We head back once they see this.
Actually, I have the timer. Because I tried to do a quote-unquote speed run of it. It wasn't an official run. But I did time it though.
Come on.
Where is it? I have the timer somewhere. There we go. Walking Dead. I actually should have turned on the timer for this, just for the sake of it. Yeah, 7 hours. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, did not mean to do that.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, huh?
Jesus, Danny.
What? You ain't getting soft on them, are
Okay, cool. I fucked up my stream manager. That's great. Let's reset everything there. Okay, I think we're good. My opinion on Betty went high after the review. Yeah, I would have put her higher on the player ranking for sure. I think she'd be 4.
Screwed up for everybody then, why don't you?
If I were to guess. Like, she'd be above Herman. I just think I put Herman too high.
What's going on with that?
And even on the general player ranking, I probably would have bumped her up a little bit.
Yeah, you could say that. They don't exactly see eye to eye on how we should.
Yeah, like a lot of this section, like a lot of the farm stuff you can skip.
And Lee, don't worry your head about them bandits. I'm sorry you've seen more violence than I'd have thought in your short
Anything happened in wrestling yesterday? Tried the audience is crying their favorite wrestler loss.
Don't wander too far. Dinner will be ready.
That's kind of funny. I mean, it's also like, it's kind of. I mean, like, I'm assuming the winner was like a heel, right? But still, it is kind of like dickish, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, like, Betty has like massive win equity by the end. See, the thing is, like, she was perceived as a goat, but she isn't though. Like, she even probably beats Kevin if she gets to the end. That, and also I think she had really good game instincts for a lot of it. Like, realistically, I think she's probably a potential better player than she. Actually, no. Let's get the. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. That's it. Yeah. Either way, I need to go here because I need to stop the generator. Kevin won 6-3. I don't think that's the case. I think it comes down to Canada.
It's okay, Clementine. You can pet her.
No, again, listen to the interviews with like Herman, Moose, Summer, immediately after the season. They were all very pro Betty. Like, they talk about how they would have voted for Betty over Kevin.
Katja says Mabel could have her baby tonight.
We'll see, Clementine.
Let's see. Big Brother Canada 10.
Daddy said it's called the Salt Lick.
But I'm pretty sure if I remember right, it does come down to Canada.
Did you lick it?
Yeah, because Josh also votes Betty. Again, Moose himself has said he would have voted for Betty.
You found it too, huh?
Again, it would have been Josh, Moose, Herman, Summer voting Betty, Marty, JC, Gino, Helena voting Kevin, and it would have come down to Canada.
Don't get paranoid.
It's my job to be paranoid, Lee. I've got my whole family on this farm right now. How about you? What about Clem?
Oh, we're about to get to the urban line, aren't we?
Stupid, Kenny.
Stupid. Nice one, Lee. Look, that guy
Yeah,
was
fuck you, Kenny.
What's his name? He locked it up real tight the second we came in. I definitely heard a noise back there, Lee.
What?
You watched the Survivor Zealots from your recap and Bryce seem all over the place. That seems about right. I feel like that's what I would expect.
Hang on, man. Think this through. You smashed the lock. Then what if it turns out you're wrong?
Would have been a joke if Betty beats Kevin. It would have been, but it possibly could have happened.
What's your genius idea,
It's a little like it's a little girl. It's like that is kind of funny though. That's yeah. I'm assuming it's a heel.
No. Why would you say that?
Oh, here we go.
Well, you're you know, urban.
Oh, you are not saying what I think you're saying.
Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
I think Betty is a player that has like a lot of good instincts. I think like in terms of like I think she is still like an emotional person. And I think that kind of gets in the way of things. But again, like in comparison to most BB Can players, like I think she has like a better read on the house than most like BB Can players would have. Like obviously her massive misread is on Kevin, and the fact that she like thinks Kevin can't win at the end. But even then, she doesn't necessarily have a misread on like Kevin in the game. She more so has a misread of his like win equity.
Don't fuck around with this door, okay? Just, you know, Mama gets nervous.
Andrew, I need your help again.
I mean, JC Lynn beats everybody. It's like that's kind of a irrelevant point. Like JC Lynn beats Kevin.
Hey guys, seriously, don't fuck around with that. Come on, enough already.
Raccoon and Bryce randomly start talking about Popeyes and Buffalo Wild Wings. Well, that's something. I thought about getting a Wingstop today, but I was like, eh. No, again, I don't think Moose votes for Kevin. Based on like his literal exit interview, like immediately after the season. Like, he is talking about how he would have voted for Betty over Kevin, and how JC Lynn would have beaten everybody. I think he votes for Kevin over Josh, Helena. That's probably it. But so, it's like, I think, again, like, Moose did like Kevin, but I don't think it was enough for him to actually, like, vote for him in a lot of situations.
I'm just gonna borrow this for a second.
Moose changed his mind, so you don't trust him. I mean, like, I wouldn't trust him in any scenario. Like, I wouldn't trust that it's the other scenario, too, that he would want to vote for Kevin either. Priest's thoughts on Nika? I don't think she knows what she's doing. I think she's a likable person. Like, she seems like a likable person. But game-wise, she just doesn't know the game, doesn't want to know the game, so not looking good.
There, that should do it.
Yeah, that is the thing too. Is that Kevin has talked about how he would have taken Betty, which is also a question mark. Because Kevin had a misread on Josh, or Kevin thought Josh was a big jury threat. Yeah, Josh was only beating Helena. Helena beats nobody. Popeyes equals bad. I haven't had Popeyes in a while, but I remember liking Popeyes.
There's a baby in there?
Careful, don't spook her.
Yeah, Josh, he just burned a lot of his jury votes along the way. Which, like, you would think Kevin would have been able to pick up on that. But I guess he just assumed that, that they wouldn't be bitter, I guess? Oh.
Did you give your hat to anyone?
No.
Did you see any strangers around the boat?
I think that is, I think potentially, Kevin could win Canada's vote from Betty and Josh's votes being split.
Let me know if you ever see anything.
But still, if you're banking on that win, it's like a very rocky situation. Yeah, it's great. Like, Josh burned people for Kevin, only for Kevin to still not want to go to the end with Josh. It's funny because, so Kevin got Josh to burn his jury votes, only to then not fully recognize that Josh had burnt those jury votes. But Kevin's still a great player. It's just, I do think there are, like, holes here and there with him.
Dad, come on, let's eat.
Penny, come along, honey.
Yeah, let's eat. I can't wait to eat.
Make an excuse for you. Get that thing off.
Spanish Shawnee gone up. Yeah. I mean, kind of. I mean, like I think this last week was very rough. Like I did not agree with pretty much anything Shawnee does this last week. Her and Liz. But yeah, I mean the fact that she comes in this season, 3-time player, potential big target, and like is still in this really solid position, probably most likely to win the game at this point. Yeah, again, like I think if I redo the top 10, which I probably will after the season, she's probably top 5 at this point.
Dinner
time.
What the hell you got in that back room?
Look, we have food here, but Danny and I still got to do a lot of hunting to keep everyone fed. When we catch something in the woods...
Ever seen an alligator? I've seen an alligator, like, in captivity. And I think I've seen one, like, from a distance. But I've never, like, seen one up close, like, not in captivity. Better player between Tyler and Kevin. If Tyler won, it would for sure be Tyler. With Tyler not winning, I think it's same ballpark. I think I lean, like if I'm mixing my top 10 player like list or whatever together, I think I would have Kevin above Tyler. Just due to the fact that he won. Being like the tiebreaker between the two, but I think Kevin Jacobs would be around Dr. Will for me. I think that's probably where I would have him. So probably like 5, 6 in those spots. Yeah, George is for sure top 10 for sure. Again, George is top 5 probably. Like for me, I think the top 5 right now is David, Haley, George, Shawnee. I forgot who the 5th person is, but either way, like it's like those are the people. And yeah, if George wins this season, like I think George is number 1. As much as I still think there is inconsistency in George, I think I probably would have to bump him up to number 1. Stevie, obviously. I don't know. It might be Luke at this point. Because, like, my opinion of Jericho has gone down after listening to David's exit press on Jericho, where he talks about how he wanted to work with Jericho, but then Jericho turned him down, and that's why Jericho is the first target on All Stars. And, like, that's pretty bad. And then Pia, I just think there's so much rockiness with Pia and so much like early boot potential with Pia. It's like it might just be Luke. Was Dr. Will only winning against Nicole BB2? Yes? No, Hardy. Nicole and Hardy he would have beaten. Everyone else he probably loses. Maybe Kent. If he gets the end of Kent, maybe he wins, but Sharn would be in the conversation. Yeah, PS top 10. Yeah, same thing with Jericho. But I don't think they're top 5 anymore. Could Matt, Liz, or Jerry crack top 10? Potentially. I think they would have to get to the end at least. Like, I think with Jerry, I think there's just, like, inconsistency there to where, like, I think best he could do is just barely crack top 10. If Matt somehow wins from all this, like, he'd crack top 10, I feel like, for sure. And same thing with Liz. Like, I don't know. I have issues with Liz's game. Where, like, essentially she's, like, a worse version of Shawnee. With this season, where like I think her, it's like, I guess it's a double-edged thing. Where like her decision Okay, well, it's like her wanting to keep Flick is just really bad. And like her overall reads on the game seem to be really bad, where like Shawnee has to be the one to tell her certain things, where like we see her, like when David tells her that they're going to vote for her and she needs to play her idol, she seems to believe it. Like for some reason she's like believing that somehow. It's like, how do you believe this? Like obviously this is fake. But then like Shawnee is the one that has to go up and tell her that no, this is like, they're not voting for you, they wouldn't tell you this. Like I feel like that's pretty bad. But she's technically better positioned, or at least she was before the merge, than Shawnee. I think at this point they're probably around the same though. Yeah, I think she played the swap well, outside of losing an ally and losing an idol. Man, I'm not that impressed with her like actual game ability as a whole.
Oh, I'm gonna puke.
You're all sick. Sick in the head.
Lee, that's not a very nice thing to imply. Andy is
Good thing forgot to turn off the light. No, we turned on the light. Yeah, we had to flip the switch to turn on the light. I just saw lasers just start streaming a Power Wash Simulator. So there's that.
Right, screw this. We're getting the hell out of here. Nobody's going.
Oh, is Taryn doing his 44 podcast too?
We got lots of use for y'all right here.
Could Sean could be, yeah. Sean and Nina too, yeah. They can crack top 10 based on how the season plays out. Like if Sean gets to the end, like I mean it's not happening, is it? But if Sean gets to the end at this point, like he's for sure top 10. What the fuck was that? Like something just outside, like a weird just shadow. Okay, whatever, it's fine. What's the point of the game? I don't know, but the fact that they added a Final Fantasy VII patch is funny. Who's the winner of the most incorrect reads? I wonder, like, who is the winner of the most incorrect reads? Because I feel like when I'm talking about like winner rankings and everything, like usually people in the bottom, even those people are typically not having like bad reads on the game. Bob? Maybe? I don't know, did Bob have that bad of a read? It's just that he didn't care. Like, I guess to a degree of like him in the Onion Alliance, yeah, that he didn't realize he was on the bottom of that. I guess that's something to call out.
God damn it! If you hadn't dragged your feet. Come on, Dad. Now's not the time. That evil.
I mean, like, I'm not talking about like winner. I'm talking about like within their winning game. Is what I wouldn't include like their future appearances.
Deal with it later.
Now Rich, Tina, Ethan, Vesepia. Would Vesepia be up there? Like, I don't feel like it's a read issue though, right? Brian, Jenna. Could Jenna be it? Brian Hutt? No, I don't think it's Brian. Sandra, I don't think it's Sandra. Like, Sandra actually had really good reads. Like, that's actually probably the biggest pro of her game, is that she was very aware of what everyone was thinking. It's still a game of her succeeding because she failed, essentially. But, like, she recognized that she was able to utilize that to create this story of that the villain should, or the hero should vote for her because she had it right all along or whatever.
Dad, come on! Dad!
Denise is a good one. Denise is a pretty good one.
I think he's had a heart attack. Shit. Is he dead? He's not dead! Somebody help me!
Fabio? Yeah, Fabio would be up there too. I don't know about Natalie White. Natalie White had a good read. To where, like, her read all the way from the beginning is that Russell won't win if he got to the end because people don't like him, and she was right.
stuck in a locked room with a 6'4", 300-pound, seriously pissed off dead guy.
Fuck you.
Danny.
Bring him back. Lee.
But right now we have to keep.
I don't know. I don't think her reads are her issue.
Damn it, Kenny. He's not dead.
He's like, I think she had a decent read
No, goddammit.
on like Rafe.
Worse than this.
Look, Kenny, back at the drugstore when we all thought Duck was bitten, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe we should do the same now.
I mean, but the thing is, Danny beats Rafe anyway.
Come on, we know this guy's not gonna make it.
Like, it doesn't matter. Like, Danny wins no matter what.
Gotta destroy the brain. Come on, Lee. You can't be in the middle on this one. You gotta have my back this time.
God damn it, Lee. I need you. Please help me.
It's still so funny how, like, this is, like, the only decision, I believe, where, like, not doing anything is actually the best option. Where it's like, you don't piss off any of them by not doing anything.
This has happened.
Ethan might be a decent one. But I think Ethan's situation is, like, kind of one where it's close between him and Lex. To where it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, I guess. Amber, no.
I'm so sorry. It had to be done.
I'm sorry.
Oh, who else? Aris, Yule, Earl. Todd, no. Parvati, no.
Is it over?
Again, like, I feel like overall, like, usually Survivor winners typically have decent reads on the game.
Still need to find a
And that's usually how they eventually win. Like, I mean, even, like, recent... I mean, maybe, like, Gabler could be a question mark. But, like, I think Marianne, and, like, Erica, I think, like, both of them had, like, very accurate reads on the game. Really, that's probably one of Marianne's, like, biggest pros, is how she was, like, fully aware of the game.
I'm working on it.
And Chris Underwood's, like, not even, like, worth counting. First episode of... I go to the thing, it says video not available. That's funny that they, like, literally just post it on YouTube. They only have 84 subscribers. Yeah, it looks like they privated the video. Because I go to their main channel and it's gone. So that's kind of weird. Michelle, potentially. Did she have bad reads? Is that really?
Maybe big enough for one of us to fit through.
Because, like, I think she knew she was on the bottom, right? So it's like,
Does the air conditioner come off?
I think I could take it off if I had something to remove.
yeah, maybe
the
it's just a
screws.
Canada thing.
Multi-tool. Of course they took it. Shit.
Maybe there's something else we could use.
Adams, I think, is a mixed bag. Where, like, he had a good read on, like, his optimal move. He just had a bad read on, like, what other people were doing at points. So, like, I think he's, like, probably on the lower end of things, but I don't think he's entirely bad. Oh, yeah, maybe that is a thing. Maybe it's just, yeah, geo-blocked. That's really weird. Because, yeah, I go to it and it says video unavailable. Like, it's not just YouTube in general, right? Yeah, I go to another video that works. So, yeah, it must just not be available in the US.
It's not coming off that way.
Speaking of that, my Lego Star Wars, last episode of my Lego Star Wars video got blocked in, like, a whole bunch of countries. So that's funny. Because of, like, some song that plays for, like, 10 seconds. So I muted it already, but
He was still alive.
still, it's funny that it actually got blocked. There's a few episodes of from my Let's Play channel that are still blocked. Where, like, most of them I try to, like, if they're blocked, I mute the audio or whatever to unblock them. But there's some that are, like, unsavable because I was watching, like, Survivor episodes when watching it, and, like, it picked up the audio and recognized it as the Survivor episode. So, like, to unblock it, I would literally have to, like, delete the entire video, or, like, that entire chunk of the video.
What do you want? My blessing to loot his corpse?
Yes, I want to loot his corpse. Yeah, I assume it's just only people in Canada can watch it. Wait, what? The prize is a trip to the Olympics? Like, is it just to watch the Olympics? Or, like, are you... Like, I assume it's just to watch the Olympics, right? Because, like, there's not an actual, like, Olympic sport for that, right? So it's like... Oh, that does seem really random.
Here we go. 2 quarters. And
That one because of anti-Hannah, pro-Adam. It was pro-Adam in the sense that, like, they thought of him as a big game player and they didn't look at Hannah as one. They looked at Hannah as an emotional player. And they looked at Ken as, like, a blindly loyal player.
It's not coming off that way.
Yeah, just to watch the Olympics, that's so weird. Oh yeah, I think for sure. If Nina wins this season, I think there's an argument she's better than Sandra. Mind you, based on her edit, she's not winning this season. But if she were, to be honest, even if she doesn't, I think there's an argument. That's the thing that's like so. What was that? Was that always there? That like red smoke?
Clementine can fit through.
Looks like it'll probably lead right into that back.
But anyway, that's my one annoyance with Sandra, is that I really wish that she could have played better games. Because it annoys me to have to say that a 2-time winner is like not like an all-time great player. It's blood from the other room. Is it? Is that the case?
See if you can get to the other side of that door.
I don't know, like I've like that's not there, right? Normally. Wait. The blood on the floor is not red. Okay, it must have been they mixed up the colors, right? Is that what happened? It's like the color of the floor got mixed up with the color of the steam. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I just wish like Sandra played like one like great winning game, so that I don't have to have people like get so upset whenever I put like Sandra low. Where it's like even if she had like a Tina Wesson style game, then like that's still good enough that okay, she's an all-time great player still. Like she at least has like one like pretty dominant win, but she doesn't. Again, I don't think Sandra's like a bad player. I think in the grand scheme, again, I think Sandra has like some of the best reads of any Survivor player ever. Like I think she is like one of the best at like being aware of her game and like other people's motivations and everything. It's just she's not super effective, and then she's also obviously just not out in front a lot. Today in Maryland? What is this? Tanker explosion, 1 dead after overturned tanker. That's depressing. See, I don't follow that news anymore. I rather not know about people dying. What time is it? It's fucking 4 o'clock, dude. Ugh. You gotta talk to Kenny first? Oh, I guess you do. Okay.
What are you gonna do? Walk up and grab his gun?
Good a plan as any.
Yeah, I think her saying like I've gone up on her Pro Islands game as time goes on. Like I still have issues in the fact that like she gets blindsided the Rupert vote. Like it's a vote where like she thought it was gonna be 4-4, yet for some reason she throws away her vote to fair play in a situation where she still actually wanted Rupert still in the game. Like that entire vote makes no sense. And then after like she's kind of like like I think the final 5 vote, I think I give full credit to her for. Like I think that's something I definitely like give her more credit for now than what I used to. And like yeah, her overall positioning at the end game is pretty strong. Even though fair play wasn't going to take her to the end, still Lil was pretty much always going to. Despite her also like not like I think that's also like question mark for me for Pearl Island's game is the fact that like she treats Lil terribly supposedly, or like she's supposedly like yelling at Lil about how much she sucks and everything while on the island, and she like Lil for some reason still takes her to the end, which I guess is like a pro and a con at the same time. I mean, was she in control of the final 7 rounds? She was the swing of the final 7 rounds. I think that's like kind of slightly different. Where like I would say she's in control of the final 5 round, where she's the one to go to Lil and Dara and tell them to vote Burton. But I wouldn't necessarily say she's in control of the final 7 round. Like, that's more so a situation of 2 sides already going after each other, and she's just the swing in between those sides. I guess to a degree, you could say that she's the one that got Tijuana to go for Burton, right? Actually, I kind of forgot about that until now. So, I guess you could argue it.
You see? You understand now, don't you? You can have me.
Yeah, it's like, again, listen to the Survivor Historians podcast about Pearl Islands. It is really funny. About, like, how much people hated Lil. And, like, how everyone would let Lil know that they hate her. It's such a weird thing. Like, Pearl Islands is so weird. Because, like, everyone hated Lil. Yet, for some reason, people actually still believe Lil would win. If she got to the end. It was like, somehow they did both. Do I kill him? Fuck it, let's kill him. Fuck you, Danny. Am I the only reality TV creator I'll do a video on the tester? Probably. Don't know when I'll even do a video on the tester, but I'll probably do one eventually.
Let's go. I'll keep them.
Actually, how many videos are there on the tester? Like, I know people have already made videos on the tester, but I don't think anyone's like in the reality TV sphere, right? You can watch all the tester on YouTube. Yeah, like Tamago, whatever, did like this big video about the tester. Actually, I guess that's really the only like true video on the tester. Oh, I think it would be fun to talk about. Now, Sandra beats most people. Well, I should say most people. She beats Lil. She beats Burton. She beats Fair Play. Her and Dara. I think Dara pulls it out, but I think it's kind of close. Because Sandra would have Lil, Krista, Rupert. I think the problem is that Dara would get the other 4. Where she gets Burton, Fair Play, Tijuana, Rhino. But again, it's down to 1 vote. And I think that's the thing about Sandra, is that she pretty much has those 3 votes on lock of Rupert, Lil, Krista in most scenarios.
I'll keep looking for Kenny. Do you have a weapon?
I don't leave home without it. And stick close. And Lee, be careful.
Ultimate price of $5,000. For what? For the tester? I believe that the price for the tester was to be a tester. And I think there was some other consolation thing. But yeah. Which is like, that's the dumbest fucking thing about the tester. Is that literally the grand prize for being the tester is an entry level position at a video game company. that I could literally like apply for right now and probably like at least get interviewed for. It is really stupid. Tester player ranking? Again, probably not, but it would be funny. Maybe I would as like a joke. I think that could be a funny joke video to do. Is a tester player ranking.
Let her go, Brenda.
Please, don't you take another step.
Brenda, come on now. You know you don't want to do this.
Just go away and leave us be.
Yeah, we're only at 3 hours. I'm definitely well ahead of pace. Because again, it took me 4 hours and 45 minutes to do episodes 1 and 2 last time. Wait, do I still do? Oh. Wait, why didn't the dialogue option come up?
Go, Brenda.
No, so I'm probably like over an hour ahead by now.
Brenda, come on now. You know you don't want to do this.
Did Morania have a apocalypse? Morania, no.
Stop right there, I mean it.
There we go. I'm just gonna like I need to finish this game. I was gonna do the joke options, but like no, I need to fucking finish this game. I'm not gonna be fucking doing this section over and over again.
Stay back! Don't do anything stupid!
I think I would have Lisa above Denise, personally. Wait, what? Okay, there. Okay, is that why? Is it because I'm not moving the thing? Okay, whatever.
I'll do it! Please. I don't want to kill you, Lee!
This is such a stupid section, dude.
Please don't make this any worse.
Like, why won't she kill him? Like, they've literally killed, like a whole bunch of other people to eat them. It's like, why not, like, why is she not killing Lee? Like, what connection does she have to Lee at all?
I said, don't move, asshole.
No, I don't go talk about each character individually. Maybe because, like, they're not characters. They're all, like archetypes or stereotypes of things. Like, I do essentially talk about them briefly, but like I don't actually like do it like a Survivor retrospective or whatever of like giving this like
Look at what you done.
this eulogy for them.
Shut the fuck up. You think I'm playing here, boy? All we wanted was gas. We came to you peacefully.
It's like most of the characters in Total Drama don't have any like actual character to them. They're simply a stereotype that's in the show to make a joke about. Again, people wanted me to make the Total Drama video, and again, I already edited it. It's coming out in June. If anyone likes Total Drama, you're not gonna like the video. Like it's like the entire video is me complaining about Total Drama. Yeah, it's a 33-minute video. I'm looking at my BB can 11 casts. Ooh, that's not doing great, but whatever. Wow, that's actually pretty bad. It's only like 100 views better than my BB can 1 retrospective. Too bad, it's actually probably not that bad in comparison to like other cast assessments, but in comparison to recent videos, it's not the greatest. Let's see, I want to see in comparison to 10s. It's probably better. Yeah, it is better. Yeah, so whatever. If I watch all season, you do player ranking of Total Drama Island. Didn't Gumball do that? I feel like Gumball already did that, right? Oh wait, I'm not even looking at the thing. I don't know, I might continue on though. I don't know, we'll see how the Total Drama Island video does, but even if it doesn't do well, to be honest, I kind of had fun by the end of it, by like in me just making fun of the entire show. So I don't know, maybe I will continue on anyway. Oh, I missed it. It's over? Ah. Oh, did I miss it? Or is it here? Oh, yeah, I did miss it. It's over. One of my favorite moments in all of gaming is Lee yelling, "It's over."
Don't you dare
walk away from me, Lee. I just love this scene because of how over the top it is.
Finish this, Lee!
Yeah, fuck it. We'll beat up Andy. Actually, I probably shouldn't because this actually takes more time, doesn't it? Oh no, he just shoots him. Oh wait, I didn't have footage of this one, did I? I remember when I was editing my Walking Dead video, like so in my script I like mentioned all the ways that you can kill Andy, and like I didn't have footage of one of those outcomes, and I think this was the one where he just shoots him. Or maybe I did. Maybe it was another one. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Did season 3? How many seasons are there again? Total Drama? There's like 5, right? Let's see. Yeah, 5, and then the Redonkulous Race. Isn't there a new one coming out too? Whatever happened to that? Oh, and there's Total Drama Rama. That sounds so terrible, dude. Yeah, remake the whole video just for like one 2-second clip.
I'm glad you showed up when you did. If you hadn't taken that shot at Andy...
Yeah, I'm not watching Total Drama Rama.
Were you really killing people?
That's with like the characters as like kids or something, right? I'm pretty sure we talked about it before.
Yeah, they were.
That is sick. God, just...
It's American did a Total Drama song ranking, that's a thing?
She doesn't know, right?
She's not stupid, Carly.
Katja managed to grab this while she was in the house. She said it was with your stuff.
Yeah. I found it while I
Are we
was
at
looking
time-wise?
for the people who
Okay.
shot Mark. Do you want it?
Yeah, so we're like an hour and 25 minutes
Sometimes
ahead
it helps
somehow.
to have something you can document your thoughts on.
How are you doing?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm looking at It's Me Raccoon's YouTube channel. It's the Total Drama season ranking, B24 cast assessment, Total Drama World Tour songs ranked.
There's gonna be fallout.
What your favorite Survivor season says about you.
For killing Lily's dad?
So.
I would imagine so.
What do you think?
Yeah, you murder Larry.
Fuck you, man. You're alive because of me. Why didn't you have my back?
I saved your wife and kid.
No, I saved them by making sure Larry didn't kill us.
So this is going well for our relationship with Kenny. Seems there's basically a musical. That sounds terrible. I've never been a musical guy.
Stay out of each other's way for a while.
Or I think the only musical I've ever liked was La La Land. I think.
Stay close.
Let's see, musicals.
Did you have to kill those men?
Yeah, in terms of movies at least, like I would say La La Land's probably the only one.
Yes, they were bad men, Clementine. They killed Mark and they were going to kill all of us. They had to be stopped. Understand?
Yeah, just scrolling through them. Nothing else stands out.
Hey, Dad. What's that noise?
Can't be a fan anymore if I don't like music. Well, that's a shame. I've never watched Hamilton, so yeah, I'm definitely not the expert on that. Well, I mean, are we including Disney movies? But even there, even with Disney movies, like my least favorite parts are the musical parts of it. That's why I never like Bollywood movies. Like to me, that was always stupid that they just like randomly go out into singing in the middle of things. I think the only like Bollywood inspired thing that I like is the one scene from Scott Pilgrim versus the World, where like they take an inspiration from that. Like musicals more than regular music. Well, that's interesting. Not too far. I'm not a big regular music guy nowadays either.
Figures.
Oh, crap. Baby, you gotta see this. It's a shitload of food and supplies back here.
Yeah, never been a big musical guy. Do I even own any musicals?
Could save all of us.
A Little Shop of Horrors is okay. It's a good movie. Do I even own La La Land? I don't think I own La La Land, do I? Should I buy La La Land? I've spent so much money on eBay like the last month. I had to like tell myself to stop. I just like bought.
Don't worry about that.
Dude, I didn't spend that much money, but I literally have like an entire shelf of stuff I haven't put on my actual shelves yet. That's just sitting there of stuff that I bought in the last like 2 months. Do we take it? No, we'll take it. Yeah, how much is La? I'm sure you can get La La Land for a few bucks, right? Yeah, $7, $6.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but it's not about right and wrong anymore.
Yeah, $6 buy two get one. I'll probably get it eventually. Last time parents came over. Well, actually, my parents are like gone for like a long time right now. But like with like when they were here, I don't think it was actually that long. It was actually probably only like a few days. But yeah, my parents are
I'll take it.
and they're retired, so they have
More food in here.
like as part of their retirement, they decided to. Yeah, it definitely sounded dark, didn't it? But yeah, like as part of their retirement, they bought a fucking RV, and they're driving around the United States. So yeah, they're gone for like months at a time at this point.
Got a box of food here.
And yeah, they left like what, like mid-January. Yeah, like not gone as in dead. Hopefully, I mean I haven't heard from them in a couple days. But I'm sure they're fine.
It's yours now.
Oh yeah, she has to wear the hoodie the rest of this playthrough, right?
Hey, there were some batteries in one of those boxes. I thought they might work in your camcorder. Here, you can have some too. For your walkie-talkie.
Batteries, huh? Think you can handle those?
You're not gonna let me live that down, are you?
Yeah, I didn't think about that until now. That's kind of weird. I believe they're gonna be gone.
Lee, you're gonna want to see this.
I think they said until like June or something. So like, or like end of May. So like they're gonna be gone the entirety of the time that Survivor is airing. That's kind of weird to think about. That you could just be like gone like from your house like for like the entire time that entire season of television airs. Last time I cried, I cannot tell you. Too fair, like I mean, in terms of like cried because I'm emotional, I couldn't tell you. Cried because my eyes are so strained that like they just like have water dripping out of them like yesterday. Are you Survivor fans? Not really. Like, I used to watch Survivor with them at points, but yeah, not long-term Survivor fans. Like I watched, like they watched Survivor when it started, and I watched it with them when I was like obviously a really young kid. I remember watching Pro Islands and All Stars. I'm pretty sure we watched Palau. Like I remember the end of Palau. But I'm pretty sure we didn't watch, like they stopped watching Survivor after that, and then I started watching again at Philippines. and a guy still lived at home for a while, so I watched it with them through Karamoan, Blood versus Water, Kageon. Did I watch San Juan del Sur? I think I watched San Juan del Sur with them. Even then, at a point, they just I just watched it on my own. Even after that, I'm pretty sure they didn't watch Winners at War.
Is this all you got?
I'm pretty sure the last season I even talked to them about is David versus Goliath.
Not much phases. It's starting to add up.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they definitely haven't watched anything beyond that.
Lily's not doing so good, huh?
You murdered her dad.
I had to, and you know it. Maybe
Big Brother is a bigger one. We used to watch Big Brother a lot. Where I said this before, I was a bigger Big Brother fan than Survivor fan for.
This is crazy. I'm the one keeping this group going.
Her arms aren't supposed to be black, right? Like that. And it feels like there's weird things in this game where just textures are not loading in. But whatever. Yeah, I was a bigger Big Brother fan, and that's because my parents watched Big Brother. Again, the only time we didn't watch Big Brother was BB9 and BB10. That for some reason they just didn't watch those 2 seasons. But I remember BB5 very well. I know they watched BBs 3 and 4. I'm not sure about 2. Where I know they know Dr. Will, but I don't know if it's from All Stars or it's from actual BB2. Because based on what I've talked to them about, I don't know if they remember anything. Wait, what? What do you mean skipped episode? Did not. Well, I don't care. Who fucking cares?
Previously on the Walking
But yeah, I don't think they mention anything that is specific to Big Brother 2.
Word's getting out that you want to make the motor in.
But I know they watch Big Brother 3, 4. I know my mom knows who June is, so that's something. Then now they're going to be on an RV, so yeah, that's something.
Or that you were tied to this place?
I think their RV's smaller than the RV here. Their RV is super small.
Somebody help me!
Come on! We know this guy's not gonna make it. What the fuck? Sounds like a car.
It's a shitload of food.
So they offered to take me on a trip in their RV at one point. I was like, I'm not fucking living in your RV. I'm not fucking it's so small, dude. There's a bed that literally just fits 2 people that they have to make themselves every day. And it's there's almost no room in there. There's no fucking way I'm gonna actually live there for a few days with my parents. It's I'm not doing that shit. No, they're not hippies, but they're just driving around, taking my dad's a photographer, not professionally, but that's his hobby. And he sold photos and that sort of thing, but and he's won awards or won an award. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That, and then they just traveling.
This is our lucky day.
Yeah, they're just doing stuff, retired shit.
This might actually go smoothly.
We deserved it after last time.
And really, it's mostly my dad is retired more so than my mom, because my mom never really she works, but she never had a real job in terms of a real career, I guess. It's more so she worked just for supplemental money.
About what?
When it comes to the getting the hell out of Macon, I bet you're in the let's stay put camp, considering I've been pushing.
So it's really it's my dad retired and she works when they're at home, but they're just not home for much anymore.
It's not safe.
Well, if that's what you think, you should
usually they're so they my dad retired last year. And they were gone, I think 3 months.
Just like last time. over the rig into the
over the course of the last year.
Supplies are left.
We didn't leave much in there.
And like he retired in like May.
Something's better than nothing.
And yeah, I think they went on like a month-long vacation, like somewhere like I don't know, July or August or something. And they were gone for like a couple months. Like I don't know, probably like October, November, somewhere around there, for like those periods. And yeah, they're gone now for like 3 or 4 months. So they're just going like for long periods of time now, I guess. Are we gonna play the reality TV Wii games? I don't know.
I'll find another way.
I still have. So I have Survivor Wii and Amazing Race Wii. I thought about like, do I just go and buy the other Wii games, like the other like reality TV games, because like they're super cheap. Like going on eBay right now, like I'm pretty sure I could get The Bachelor for like $4 on the Wii. Okay, maybe a little bit more than that, but still, like they're extremely cheap. Yeah, I see a $6 copy. Now, eventually, I would like to get like a full list together of like all the reality TV video games, and then actually like bother to get them and make a video about it. These would just be funny. It is funny, like looking back on it, I didn't remember how much I paid for those games. I got the Amazing Race Wii for $5 shipped. I kind of forgot that was so cheap. Survivor was a little bit more. Oh, by the way, did I ever mention this? I forgot about that. I don't think I ever mentioned this. I bought the Survivor DS game. Did I mention that? That I got a sealed copy of the Survivor DS game for $10 on eBay the other day, or not the other, like a couple weeks ago. I do have a Wii. I still have the. So if you look at the Let's Play channel, or not the Let's Play, the Game Collection channel, there's a red Wii box. I'm sure. I still have that.
Duck was asking about
It goes, huh?
Herschel's farm last night.
Yeah, you haven't watched Survivor yet.
Really? That wasn't
Yeah, again, Premiere was really insane. At least the last half of it. Again, first half was kind of eh.
What'd he say?
He wanted to know if Herschel's son somehow made it. Pretty sure he knows he didn't. Don't worry. You made out like a hero.
Or if there would be a full AAA Survivor game. Probably not. I think it'd be interesting. Like, I would like to see like an actual, like, well-made social strategy video game. It's just that it's not going to happen, though, is it? Like, I think the best we're going to get is these social deduction games that are out there, like Among Us, Goose Goose Duck. And, like, we did have the Big Brother mobile game, right? But,
Next time I'm bringing
like, I don't think we're ever going to get a full-blown, like, social strategy, like, massive, like, well-made game. I got Roblox, that's the thing. But yeah, that's probably the closest we'll get. I think I'm Matt from San Francisco. He got interesting at it. I mean, I think there's win potential, but I wouldn't like bank my money on it. Especially considering he's like pretty much the only person. Actually, I guess like Franny got these content too, but like they're really the only two people from the Soka tribe to get any content of substance. So, and like his like kind of comes off somewhat circumstantial in the fact that he did go to the island. It's like obviously they're going to spend some time with him. Though to be fair, his content is definitely a lot better than Sarah's, who got like similar circumstantial content, but Matt's felt a lot more. But there we go. Yep, body shot definitely hit the head. That makes sense. Mind you, of Owen, I could see that. I could definitely see that for him. It's like a doofusy guy gets to the end, doesn't have respect from the jury. Survivor board game could work out. I'm pretty sure there is a Survivor board game. It's an old one though, so it's probably not like actually like good. But how much is the Survivor board game on eBay? I'm sure it's kind of a pain with shipping and everything.
Fuck! Incoming! Come on, Lee!
It's not. I mean, it's like $30. 26 there shipped. Oh, wait, 34 bucks for a new copy or new whatever. That's kind of interesting. Now shipping is ridiculous though on a lot of these. Yeah, like wasn't there a Kickstarter for like a Genius? But someone like made the Genius games into a set that you could buy. I'm pretty sure that was a Kickstarter a while back. So that could be a thing for like Survivor to make a board game like that. Yeah, Maddie definitely did not go out the way I thought she would. I didn't necessarily have her as a first boot pick, but I definitely was not feeling great about her. But yeah, definitely, I would say Maddie is better than I thought she would, in the fact that she actually got the majority on her side. At least there's that. Oh, okay, that was just me not looking at the screen. Oh, they changed the button? Whatever.
Let's fucking get out!
Okay, like the thing didn't pop up right away. Whatever. It feels like there are some weird like minor glitches happening here, like textures not popping in, like the cursor not working like it's supposed to. Yeah, I said we were talking about that earlier in stream. That Maddie should have definitely targeted Matthew. I think the fact that she goes for a guy that has an idol is very rocky, especially in a tribal where so many people are not voting. Like, you already have Jamie and Lauren who've told you that they're not going to vote. You would think that would already sketch out Brandon to potentially play his idol anyway. I think just in general, the concept of trying to go for Brandon is kind of flawed, but I think she definitely should have gone for Matthew. I think getting rid of Brandon's not bad. It's a good move for her if she succeeds. It's just the risk of him playing an idol. And I guess to be fair to her, she was under the assumption that that Brandon was still voting Jamie, right? Is that she was, which actually that's kind of dumb in itself, though, right? Because why are you voting for Jamie when you know Jamie's going to play the shot in the dark? I guess that's kind of dumb. It's why would anyone actually vote for Jamie when there was already talk about potentially putting the vote in Lauren? Then again, supposedly Brandon had a good relationship with Lauren, to where supposedly they're super close, to where that's why he wouldn't vote for Lauren. So once it's Jamie,
lot of stuff.
Well, not quite.
or once it's Lauren or Maddie, it's he's going to pick Maddie to put the vote on. Yeah, I just think the overall concept going for Brandon's pretty flawed.
This it?
Yeah, well, we've been picking Macon clean for weeks.
Dream video game?
Which is why
I mean,
saying,
that's what The Last of Us is. Probably linear, story-based game.
I'll do what it takes to keep everyone safe.
Really.
We have to go eventually, Lily.
I know.
It's pretty much The Last of Us, really.
Can it, Carly?
I guess make a modernized version of The Last of Us.
I don't think you're capable anymore.
It could be so much worse. When's the last time someone got bitten?
as in like a game as good as The Last of Us, but obviously different story. But still as like rich in thematic messaging and nuance, while also like being a bit like put together gameplay wise.
And when 15 bandits hop over that wall in the middle of the night,
they won't be going back over.
Everything that happens to us is another excuse for
Hopefully they explain it. Yeah, I hope they do. If they don't, then
of not hearing it.
Then yeah, like if they don't, then like everyone on Ratu, is that what they're called? Yeah, Ratu, right? Well, I think they're pretty much all dead in the edit, and they're probably already dead anyway. Danny, is your winter pick not looking good? Yeah, definitely not looking good. Had one like the content he got was fine. It's just that he got very little of it, obviously. It's me, raccoon. Yeah, Mediterranean review. But yeah, again, tomorrow's still playing I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. That's something.
Y'all should be giving Lee hell for not doing what needed to be done.
It's not so
yeah, Matt from San Francisco is a decent enough winner pick at this point. Considering the field, I think he's definitely a top third winner pick.
It's hell on earth, and it's coming this way.
It's not going to be easier out on the road.
How would you know?
Oh, she just like freaks out of nowhere.
I know you're not above murder. I know somebody
what happened since while you were gone?
Stealing, and I know the list of people I can trust.
Just what I was looking at the oh, it's just your It's Me Raccoon channel. The one where you did the Total Drama World Tour songs ranked video.
She'll get over it.
So you're talking about Total Drama earlier.
All I know is, whenever this shit happens, I'm the fucking bad guy.
Matthew played that trial pretty well. Yeah. I still think Matthew playing a Shot in the Dark is still like kind of iffy. Like I feel like it was largely unnecessary. But yeah, I think as a whole, it's not bad.
I think you did good today, and I find myself
where like he for sure should be saving Brandon and telling Brandon to use his idol.
Probably worth following up with Lily about what she was saying about missing.
He also was able to like keep the votes on Brandon long enough to where like Maddie couldn't flip the vote onto him.
And I'd like to talk when
you picked Brittany as your BB24 winner pick. What did I think of Brittany preseason? I don't even remember. I wasn't high on Brittany, right? Does my video even come up if you type in cast assessment? I'm sure there's enough other people that... Oh, no, my video is first. Okay. Do people not do cast assessments? Maybe that's just the thing. Because yeah, even RHAP doesn't even do cast assessments for Big Brother anymore. Like, they just do the drafts, right? And then the like, first impressions. Yeah, when I think of Brittany. Yeah, I wanted to like Brittany. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. She was like super close to the camera and everything. I forgot about that until now. What do I have to do here again? I have to talk to Carly, right?
Talk to Lily yet?
You're spoiling Total Drama for me. Because I definitely care so much. Like I might continue on with Total Drama videos just because I think it'll be funny. How much I don't like it, and I'm still making videos on it. And like it's a short enough thing to where like it's not like that much out of the way.
Not because they deserve to, and not because you're a bad man. I think the opposite of those two things. People need to know because we're hanging by a thread here, and I can't see Lily talking.
Ooh, I didn't realize that. CPM for March has not been great so far. I haven't even looked at that until now.
Everyone, but think about who you trust and take the opportunity while you have it.
It was a lifetime ago.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually really bad. I'm looking at it now. It dropped like a full like couple dollars, but whatever.
People might be pissed. And telling them might cause some trouble, but it will be a far cry.
Season 1 is a fantastic season. Well, I'm really gonna hate the series moving forward then.
So you'll do it then?
Like the entire video is essentially me bashing on fucking Total Drama Island.
I'll let people know. You're totally right.
Good. I think it's for the best.
I have not watched your podcast. That's Survivor Zealots, right?
Try not to play stoic. It makes your forehead crinkle.
I heard about you and Bryce fighting over what was it, Buffalo Wild Wings?
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I don't need to do any of these, right?
Good idea.
I know, game. Fuck off. Again, why is R2? Like, I keep on pushing R2 thinking it's like a run button. It's like, I'm thinking of it as in like heavy rain controls, right? That's what it is. But like for some reason it's a select button. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings and Popeyes. That was, yeah. What a great debate. Do I like any of the characters? I guess Heather, but like none of them feel like real characters to me. Like they all feel like just like.
Never mind, actually.
Again, like just stereotypes that were added there to like make dumb jokes about.
Duck breaks more of it.
I'll talk to you later, Clem.
Oh wait, I didn't tell her? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Do you think AI could win the circle? Probably. That'll be funny. They should do that. They should definitely do that, right? Have an AI play circle. Oh wait, I need to go to Lily. That's what I'm doing, right? Because Lily needs to tell me about the investigation.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Could see Kane being next boot. Yeah, I think Kane or Jamie are next boots from Ratu. I would probably lean Jamie over Kane based on the edit of episode 1, but it really could be either.
Do anything for you?
Yes, I need help. There's a traitor. Somebody, one of us, out there. He or she or they have been taken.
Actually, now I think about it, maybe Jamie. Because like the weird thing about Jamie's edit is that she did get like personal content.
Yes, for real.
It's that they like never bothered to explain any of her game decisions. I don't know, maybe that does like have like a level of longevity to it. Well, like Kane, like we really don't know anything about Kane.
That one's getting messed with. I'm a fucking mess right now.
Outside of like what he's thinking game wise, to a degree.
You want me to start one?
I want you to poke around.
What's there to go on?
I found this tossed into the garbage. We don't toss out equipment, we fix it. You'd only try to get rid of a flashlight.
Actually, I want to
if you were using it
see
when you shouldn't.
my last playthrough. I want to see how long episode 3 took me last time.
You know it is, and I'd really appreciate the help.
Oh, are we on her good side? I didn't realize we were on her good side.
Jesus, Doc.
Alright, guys. Okay, that's not what I meant to.
I heard you guys talking.
Wait, that's episode 4.
Can I help?
What did I just say?
Oh, this took me 2.5 hours last time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Episode 3 I did during this was like after the triple, right? Yeah, I did a special stream like immediately after the triple of BB Can 10. And I just played through episode 3. That took me 2.5 hours? How'd this take me 2.5 hours?
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, it actually did. Wow.
Yeah, good.
Oh, that happened.
What do I do?
So yeah, it took me 2.5 hours for episode 3.
Let me know if you find anything.
Took me...
I'm on the case.
Okay, yeah, that stream died. Oh no, it died right at the end. Yeah, so it only took me 2... Okay, so episode 3 actually took me longer than episodes 4 and 5 somehow. Okay, so do I just go there? Oh, cool. Yeah, this playthrough's definitely gone a lot smoother. So at least there's that. So, So what, 2.5 plus... So that was... Based on the last playthrough, we still have like 6 hours and... Wait, 6 hours? Is that right? Yeah, it is 6 hours. How? Wait, how's that right? Wait, it took me over 10 hours? Last time then? Wait, that means it took me... Wait, okay, I guess I miscalculated everything. Hey, I mean, either way, we're still probably on pace to finish this in under 10 hours, hopefully. Oh, no. I just realized, yeah, that means I miscalculated everything. That means it took me 12 hours to finish this last time. Not 10 hours. Oh, wait, no, I need to... I'm an idiot. I need to find the crayon thing, don't I? Okay, Jaw. Again, just here, losing my mind. Playing Walking Dead Telltale. What? Game. Please. There we go.
Pink.
Again, it's 5 o'clock.
What do you think it is?
I don't think it's anything.
Maybe it's a sign.
Wait, let's recalculate this. So wait, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, plus 2:15.
Okay, back to investigating.
It's 4:45 plus an hour 50. Yeah, that's 6.5 hours. Dude. So that would be, if we have 6.5 hours, so that'll be 11:30. We would be done.
Have you seen any chalk around?
Yes, Clementine loves to draw with it.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I better not be fucking live until 11:30. Oh my god, dude. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I definitely, whatever. I love how okay, lighting is fucked, but I love how I miscalculated so much. I miscalculated by by literally 2 hours. I thought Left Behind was fine. That seems like a very Bryce thing to say.
What is it?
I found this piece of pink chalk and a scuff of it over by the...
No, I think that seems very realistic of a thing that Bryce would say. That seems about right.
Good job.
But yeah, I liked Left Behind to a degree. Like, I think I liked Bella Ramsey and Storm Reed and their performances probably more than the original, surprisingly. I still have issues with some of the changes that they made. Like, I do feel like the overall the story in the modern day was not as impactful as in the original Left Behind. But also, I think that was intentional to a degree, where I do think they wanted you to focus more on the Ellie and Riley story, but I think that kind of minimizes its purpose. Where Left Behind is the DLC is supposed to show you why Ellie is the way she is and how Riley impacted her and taught her the things that she's now utilizing in her relationship with Joel. While I feel like the show doesn't really connect that as well. But it's still fine though. I think it's probably the episode that I came out of the least negative on it right away. Maybe outside of episode 5.
It was in a grate on the outside wall.
Well, I didn't dislike the episode, but
Holy fuck.
I still have complaints about it. I think it's the raw material was not as strong as the other episodes.
Somebody's killing us.
So I think if I'm ranking the episodes, especially taking out my own bias from everything, I think it's probably
Get sick and we don't have what we need.
what 3, 5,
What the hell?
You don't fucking steal from us.
6? Is it 6? I don't know. I don't know. 6 I have issues with, but it's I recognize a lot of that is my own like connection to the original show. But it might be 6.
Just keep him talking. Do whatever it takes to stop him pulling the trigger.
2, 1, 7, 4, maybe? Or 7 could be better than 1. Like, the thing about episode 1 is I think the first half was really, really great. Like, everything with Sarah, up to Sarah's death was fantastic. I just think everything after that was pretty bad, for what I want. Seinfeld retrospective? Probably not happening at this point. It would be fun, though. I haven't watched Seinfeld in forever. Like, I loved Seinfeld when I was younger. I think a funny one would be Alf. I should do an Alf retrospective. That was a show I watched with my dad when I was a kid.
And what about when they run out? When you don't have us out there collecting them for you?
Like Alf, Seinfeld, what other random, like, older shows? The Monkeys. I could do a Monkeys retrospective. No. Thoughts on Bruce 2.0? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Futurama retrospective, yeah. That's not as much of a, like, because, like, the other shows I was mentioning, like, that's shows that I would, like, I have a lot of nostalgia for because I watched them with my parents. Like, Futurama is, like, more, like, a show I watched on my own. But, yeah. This section sucks, dude. Wait, it feels even more laggy in the remaster. Cool. What a masterpiece. I do find it funny how, like, it just so happened that this and Last of Us both have sniper sections. And this came out before The Last of Us. I actually wouldn't mind it if 45 was just the Philippines thing again. Like, I wouldn't mind it if we got Bruce, Pat, and, like, Jackson as, like, the 3 returnees. Like, I think that would be cool, actually. Like, why not? Give these people another chance. Like, realistically, I don't know how much, like, actual... Okay, I'm about to die. I don't know how much actual potential there is in any of those 3 players. Okay, cool. But I think that's kind of what makes it better, is the fact that they aren't going to be so overpowered in this cast. But also not, like, threatening to the point where they're going to be instant targets either. Yeah, it's like, I think all 3 of them would do it, too. Like, Bruce, obviously, is, like, pretty much confirmed he's already going. Pat said, like, had a tweet the other day saying that he'll go along with Bruce. And then Jackson's, like, all over Twitter. So it's like, I'm pretty sure all 3 of them would do it. So yeah, like, I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it. God damn it. Sniper sucks, dude. What other random shows from when I was a kid do I want to do video on? I do want to do Digimon. I have that on the schedule, I believe. But, like, I don't know if I'm going to do it just because, like, the time it would take. And, like, realistically, I think I should probably do a Digimon, like, series ranking more so than a Digimon retrospective. Because, like, I don't think I have the time to, like, properly... And, like, also, I'm not, like... so much of a Digimon fan to where, like, I know the ins and outs of things. Like, it's not like Power Rangers. Where, like, Power Rangers, I, like, know literally, like, or at least up to a point, I know literally everything there is to know about Power Rangers. Digimon's not really that. To where, like, I think it makes more sense to do a Digimon, like, series ranking than to do a Digimon retrospective series. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I can do a retrospective series. I probably will do it. But I think Digimon, I'm not quite on that level to be the one to do a retrospective series on it. And again, Power Rangers I'll do. What else do I have listed here? Again, I have a massive list of video ideas for scripted stuff. Nothing else is, like, screaming out to me. Death Note would be fun. To do a video on Death Note at some point. Obviously, Dragon Ball, One Piece.
hidden outside the wall.
It's true.
So,
Oh, nothing. Oh, Jackie Chan Adventures. I need to do Jackie Chan Adventures. Like that was one of my favorite shows as a kid. And I haven't watched it in like literal years. Like, dude, I haven't watched it in probably like well over a decade.
Lee, come on. I don't have anything to hide.
Are you saying someone does?
Yeah, because like I'm pretty sure I haven't watched it probably since like 2010 or so.
Something like that.
Vote? What?
Just look. Carly's a stand-up gal.
Remember really like Data Squad went back. That's where I dropped off was Data Squad. But I remember like if I remember right, it was like they were older, right? And it was like a bit darker. But my favorite when I was a kid was Tamers.
Carly can steal from us. Where's the line?
Or like Tamers feels like the point where they really went like all in on a bit of a darker story.
Both of you.
But I liked Frontiers, even though a lot of people didn't like Frontiers. I like all the first four, and I dropped off of Data Squad, and then I haven't watched like Fusion or any of the new ones. Maybe instead of Jackson get Courtney from One World. Would they want Courtney? I don't even think they would want Courtney.
We can deal with this now then.
Rank the show in Big Four. I mean, like probably One Piece, Dragon Ball. And then, like, I've never been able to get into either of Naruto or Bleach. But I feel like if I was a kid, I would like Naruto more than Bleach, I think. But, again, I don't know now. Yeah, Bruce would essentially be a newbie. And again, I think that's what brings this, like, interesting dynamic to it. With, like, Bruce, Pat, and Jackson. So they're all essentially newbies. On a newbie cast, but they all have these like reputations, I guess, of being these former players, even though like there's not really much substance to that.
We shouldn't just kick you out. We should hear what everybody.
Rather see Terry, Neil, or Eric. I think Terry. Like, I think the issue is that, like, for me, what makes Jackson make more sense is that with Pat and Bruce in particular, they're all they're all round one medevacs. They're all medevac before the first vote of the season. And I think like to bring back Terry, Neil, or Eric, they obviously all made it much further into the game. Like it's kind of like in Two for Philippines had this issue too, where like Philippines had Russell, Swan, and Scoopin, which both made sense. Late pre-merge medevacs, and then you had Penner, who is a two-time player by that point. And that didn't make as much sense. And that's because it was originally going to be Colton. And Colton makes sense in that trifecta. But then Colton had so much negativity, they didn't want him back right away. So yeah, it made sense there. Or it would have made more sense if Colton was there thematically. But yeah, I think here, it makes more thematic sense if it is Pat, Jackson, Bruce.
Tell me.
Oh yeah, I love Terry Armand too. I love Guillemon too.
You think you're some tough bitch, don't you? Like nothing can hurt you. But you're just a scared little girl. Get the fuck over it. Take a page from Lee's book and try helping somebody for once.
Now, what the fuck's the problem?
There we go. But yeah, I do love the Doug scenario. I always found that super stupid.
Drop it.
Or like she goes to shoot for Ben, and Doug, of all people, fucking takes the bullet for him. It would be like, imagine them getting medevaced again. Like how terrible that would be.
She couldn't be trusted, Lee. I swear. Please.
No, fuck you, Lily. Yeah, keeping you would waste more time, so I need you to stay back so I don't waste 10 minutes talking to you later.
I'm a murderer.
Oh yeah, Penner was definitely a better choice casting-wise, but I think it doesn't really fit with the theme of the season as well. Where, like, it makes sense that, like, okay, these are all medevac players right before the merge. Like, they all had the same level of game experience. Where, like, Penner's was just, like, an extra step above them. So so it always felt kind of weird there. But yeah, I'd love to see Penner again. To be fair, fuck it, like put Penner over Jackson. I'll be fine with that too. It'll be fun at least. But yeah, even Pat, Bruce, 2 Tribes and 9, that's good too. Yeah, either way, I think Pat, like if Pat's not on 45, I think I will be kind of disappointed. Because like more than likely it's going to be all newbies plus Bruce, right? So I think at that point, if you're bringing back Bruce, why not just bring back Pat too? Like you want Pat back anyway. Just bring Pat back. Why not?
Lee, a word, please.
I mean, it's not like I think Pat has like any real game potential. Like I don't think Pat's gonna do well or anything. But like again, like I mean, he obviously had like a really rough time his first time around. Why not give him a chance? I played South Park Fractured Hole, but I stupid. But I haven't played it in a while though. I did want to stream them. I think it'd be fun, but probably not for a little bit. I did want to do videos on them, but I think they're kind of gonna have to go on the back burner.
I don't see any signs
Kind of as part of the new philosophy with the channel, with video game videos, and that I should just not do videos about games that I'm kind of like okay with. Like again, there's a lot of games that I like. Like South Park games, they're really good, but they're games I have no actual connection to. And I think the same thing goes with like GTA 5, where I wanted to do GTA 5 video and I canceled that. Yeah, it's like I just think that at this point, like I don't really have the time to go out of my way to make videos about games that I'm kind of just fine on. Like I think to me, it's like if I'm gonna make a video about a game, it has to be a game that I really love or really hate. I guess either way when it comes to like Before the Storm. But either way, like it has to be part of a series that I have like some sort of connection to. I feel like. But like I don't have the time to be going out of my way to be making a like I don't know 30, 40 minute video on GTA 5 at this point.
Good. What about Carly?
But yeah. And I think like South Park kind of fits into that. Where like I like those games and I do want to replay them on stream and I probably will at some point, but in terms of making videos on them, I probably just won't anymore.
You had nothing to do with it, Sweet Pea.
Pat was at no fault for his medevac either. Yeah. Like it just got really unlucky. I think that's like the one thing that like with the Jackson situation, that's like kind of a bit more where like Jackson like was medevac from the game, but it was also like a situation that was like essentially avoidable. And it's more so on him. But still, I wouldn't be opposed to just giving him another chance for sake of the theme. Imagine Minecraft story mode retrospective. Yeah, that I would. I think it would just be dreadful replaying it, let alone making a video on it. I've actually thought about it though, because like I am going to be doing. I'm essentially doing retrospectives of all the Telltale games as those anniversaries come. And it's like, do I do Minecraft story mode? I don't know. I really want to play Persona 5 Royal. The problem is how much time it takes. Like if it wasn't a 100-hour game, and also if it wasn't for the fact that the ending of the game's blocked on PS5. Yeah, I probably would at least try to stream it by now. Yeah, I'm gonna start walking around just because, like, yeah, I can't. Like, I've been sitting for 5 fucking hours or whatever, or 4 hours, whatever it is. I don't like. I know that's the South Park character. I don't know which one that is. They all fucking blend together to me. This area looks different than the original. Well, I never realized how lopsided one of my shelves are, but whatever.
On foot, maybe. Can't really.
Yeah, is it 2 years away? Maybe by then I will have lost my mind enough to do a Minecraft story mode retrospective. Do I own that physically? I don't remember. I fucking do, dude. Why the fuck do I own this?
Why don't you and I go look around?
Fucking complete adventure, too. Ugh. I think season 2 I own digitally. Whatever. I'm about to stay 4 hours in. I'm here. We're here. Actually, I wonder if my so I said that I bought a lot of stuff on eBay. I believe the last thing that I ordered is arriving today. Which I wonder if it's right. Which it's oh, it has. Should I grab it? No. But yeah, it is a sealed copy of Catherine on PS3. Because why not? Because I own every other version of Catherine. Why not get the fucking PS3 sealed copy? Because I own it on 360. I own the PS4 full body. Obviously, I don't own the Switch version, but whatever. But I bought a sealed copy of the PS3 game because it's less than $20 for a sealed copy. So I was like, why not, for collector's sake? It's one of my favorite games. And gotta love that box art. I'll probably get off the stream. Dang it, after anyway, I'll probably get off the stream, though it's gonna be 6 hours from now. I'm looking at Grandmother Rivals Last of Us when it comes to narrative. I'm sure it does. Probably in all the wrong ways, but I'm sure it does. Is Fractured But Whole the best cartoon adaptation game? I don't know. It's probably up there. I don't know if it's actually number one, because I'm sure there were a lot of good ones. I think there were a lot of good ones back in the day, right? I know there's a lot of good NES, Super Nintendo platformers. Oh, I need to, yeah. Oh fuck! I have to do train puzzle. Fuck me, dude. I fucking hate episode 3. Yeah, get Mike Barassi back. Mike Barassi should be on Survivor again. I thought about that, about opening. I think I have that in my list of videos. Is ranking every opening scene, which I'm sure I'll do eventually. I never did finish going through all my video ideas. Actually, wait, we'll get to a cutscene before we finish looking through that list. What else is there that I could do a video on? That's just a show I liked when I was a kid. The Rush Hour movies. I love the Rush Hour movies when I was a kid. Smallville. I loved Smallville when I was a kid. I don't think I ever finished Smallville, though. Alright, do that. Yeah, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. There's not that much more on this list, actually. By the way, Excel got an update, and I really fucking hate it. It really bothers me. Yeah, the Mean Motor Scooter. He's gonna... What was the line? I forgot what the line is about Chinatown, they said. But either way, yeah, that guy. That guy should be on Survivor again, obviously. I just love that he was he was supposed to be on Tocantins, right? He didn't pass medical. Oh, hey, Menace, you just got here. Yeah. Again, I've been here for 4 hours now, losing my mind, playing Walking Dead Telltale. We're kind of nearing the halfway point, though, so at least there's that.
It's just the brakes.
Yeah, because getting this train started is the halfway point, right? Or is it when you stop for duck? I that's the halfway point, right?
That's Mr. Amtrak.
But anyway, I mean, again, this will probably be like around a 9-hour stream.
I think so.
Again, just gotta make sure I don't lose my mind. We're gonna take him down to Chinatown. Yeah, that was the line. What a great line. Again, that is so great though. Yeah, the foreshadowing there.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
And that is something I love Survivor US for, is that there's a lot of like fun like editing things. And I guess too fairly, that's pretty much like every version of Survivor, but I feel like so much of like Survivor US like has a lot more of those moments that like stick out to me. Okay, so what do I need here again?
Bunch of maps about Georgia's cities. Nothing about
Oh, I did. Yeah, that was a waste. What is it again? It's this, right? I need a notepad.
This is it. Instructions on starting the engine.
Who'd be on a winner pick in an all medevac season? Thinking of all the medevacs. I mean, like, I feel like Penner's probably too big of a threat, right? Like, I feel like he's the most, like, blatant threat out of all of them. Maybe it would be, like, Eric Reichenbach. No, I'm not even playing this for a retrospective. I already did the Walking Dead Season 1 retrospective. I'm playing this. So, like, essentially, I'm, like, getting this out of the way, a Walking Dead Season 1 playthrough, to eventually do a Season 2 playthrough. So, yeah, I'm playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, like, in the normal streams. That's for video. I'm also doing a Season 2 video at the end of the year. So, I'm playing Season 1 here before that. So, like, that will be for video. And I'm also doing a video in 400 days. It's like that's for video. But like Season 1 here is not for a video. I just felt like, well, I should probably play it beforehand. So like we might as well like do it all in this daytime stream. So yeah, that's why we are here. I hate this section, dude, so much. All right, so I need to get the pen from the RV, right? That's part of this. We don't have to talk to Lily because we left her behind. Yeah, it's essentially for completion. Yes, my completion kink. Yes, definitely. I just love how like I completely miscalculated how long this game would take, though. Did I pick it up? I didn't even look at the screen. Okay, I did. Because I just literally went through it where like I was under the assumption that my last playthrough took 10 hours. So I was thinking, okay, we were like, because like I'm already like an hour and something ahead. So I was like, oh, we're definitely going to finish this like super quickly. And then I realized that like I miscalculated and it's 12 hours instead of 10 hours. So yeah, that's obviously a great sign. But again, I think we should be able to finish this in 9 hours, I think. Because again, like we're pretty much near the halfway point as is.
Yeah, should be able to just follow the
So
steps
yeah,
to get the
hopefully
Sounds good.
we can get this done. All right. What is it again? So it is down, down, up, 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 down, up, down, down, up, up. Wait, I already forgot. I'm an idiot. Up, 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 down, up. Okay. No, oh wait, wrong button. Cool. Like, how dare The Walking Dead make me do gameplay? You love episode 3? Yeah, I don't. I really hate this episode. Like, this episode has like the most annoying gameplay bits in the entire series, or not entire series, in season 1. I mean, again, how dare they make me actually play the game? Like, who would have thought that would be a good idea? Scooby gets us. I mean, probably if he's on it. Okay, so now it's outside, right? Survivor Michigan was not great, but it's like essentially the calm before the storm. Like it seems to like be like it was a very easy boot, consensus boot. Oh, wrong thing. Cool. But next round should be fun. Considering the majority alliance seems to be splitting up. Sarah Spencer uploaded a video about Maddie. What'd he do? By the way, loved Maddie in her exit press. Like I just loved her like telling Rob that I'm hungover. So what was the question again? Yeah, like based on her exit press and how that went, not a surprise she's the first boot. Surprise in how it happened, I guess. But I think that's about the personality you would expect for our first boot.
Let's fucking enjoy this.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Let's do first boot season just to get Maddie back. That's definitely what we should do. Actually, I would legitimately like. I think Maddie could be a fun returnee. Wait. No, I need to go in and start the thing, right? And then it unrusts the thing in the back, and then I go in the back. Okay, yeah. I remember.
It's all yours.
The fact that I'm married to a grandmother didn't win any awards is a travesty. Obviously, we're going to find that out tomorrow in the 1.5 hour platinum playthrough. We're going to see what a masterpiece I'm in Love Your Dead Grandmother is. Wait, how's Bree? She's there. She's not getting that much content. She's the most under-edited player left in the game, but she's there. She's actually not playing poorly. I mean, she's not playing very actively, but she's like in an okay position. You got hired for lifeguarding? Well, that's something. You could be like Matt from AU.
Hey, Kenny, we're loose.
Which first boots would have been great characters that lasted longer? Yeah, Chicken, Zane obviously. Again, Maddie, I think could have been really fun. Zach, I think could have been fun. 42. Mariah, 43 could have been fun. I feel like a lot of them really. I think Stephanie Gonzalez could have been a really fun player. Let's see. Reem. Reem did survive technically, right? Oh, yeah, Darnell. Gotta love Darnell. Yeah, really, I think a lot of them. I think the problem with the first Boots season is can they get them? And also, do they care enough? Which I don't think they do. But could they get them? Which, I think they can get a lot of them. Yeah, they would need what, like around 18 out of 40. Well, I mean, would you really have like return? Like, would you really have like Tina Wesson on a first boot season? Probably not, right? Oh, by the way, someone posted this on Reddit the other day of like, who is the person who sank their game the quickest in Survivor? And like the fact that only one person mentioned David Sampson and it being like towards the bottom of the list is mind-blowing to me. Like the answer is David Sampson. David Sampson's literally voted out of the game because of a decision he made at the very beginning of, like, literally at the opening during the opening scene of the season. Like that is literally what caused him to go home, is him saying that Garrett, like him making himself the leader and then saying that Garrett is the weakest on the tribe. Like that's literally why he is voted out. It's like the rest of his game is like not that bad beyond that. It's that fact that he like literally fucked up from like the first like 10 seconds of the game. Like the fact that like only one person mentioned David Sampson is mind blowing to me. It's like that's like the definitive answer.
Thank you. We'd like to do the same.
Why don't we hold off on...
Stay with us. We'd like the company.
Okay, we're at 420. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to finish this before the 9-hour mark, I think. Because again, this is the halfway point, I believe.
Seems that way, yeah.
Great.
No, I'm not getting duck animal crackers. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I'm doing a speed run here. I'm trying to rush through this. Duck's gonna be dead anyway. He doesn't need animal crackers. Actually, I forgot about that. We have the fucking Clementine thing. We have to teach Clementine everything. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking that, oh yeah, all we have to do is kill Duck, and then we have the Krista no meat stuff. But we fucking have the Clementine stuff too, which again is great narratively, but it's like really boring gameplay wise. Ugh. What 9 guys would they get for a first boot? Oh, missed the button problem. All right, let's think of Reese. Well, I mean, how many male first boots are there? I guess it is kind of like a limited pool of people, anyway, isn't it?
Maybe we can just talk it through.
And again, I would go by my definition of first boots, like the first person voted out. There we go, first boots. Okay. So yeah, Zach. Oof, this is rough, isn't it? Darnell, David, Zane, Chicken. Wow, I did not realize how few male first boots there are. Brooke. I guess get Sekou. Why not? Yeah, okay, I will say this is rough. This is definitely rough. I guess we'll have to take Ronnie and Abraham. Yeah, I don't think we're there. I don't think we're there for a first boot season. Just because we don't have enough guys. Again, what are these? Again, Brandon should have been the first boot. We got screwed over. I need to add Maddie to this folder anyway. I have it open, so why not? Now, should I get the photos from the cast page? Normally I use the photos from the cast page, however I obviously didn't. Because I assumed that they weren't going to be there. But it turns out they are. I don't know, I want to look at the photos and see what the cropping on them are. These again, for 43 and 44, I've made my own. Oh, they're like fucking headshots again. Yeah, I'm just going to use my own. I really don't like what they did. Like with 42, I've even changed them recently to where with modern videos, I don't use the official cast photos anymore. Or like the ones that are on the cast page. Just because like they're too far like zoomed in and it bothers me. Yeah, I'm going to keep my own. Again, for 44, they did the same thing as 42. What am I doing here? Yeah, again, everyone should just, like, if you're on Survivor 45, vote out a guy first so we can get a first boot season.
He's out of time. We need to stop.
Yeah, 45, 46, 47, and just vote out the first boots. We need a first boot season by season 50. Carolyn's not the winner. I think she can be. She wouldn't be my number one pick right now, but like I definitely think she can be. Where's Stray in my games 2022? I think like right in the middle. I played 14 games right now. It's at number 7. Actually, really, it should be above. Like, why is the Quarry so high? Now that I'm looking at it, the Quarry should not be number 6. I don't know.
You need to stop the train.
Yeah, I don't know. Because like I think like the thing to me is that like when I think of Stray, I think it's the best of these like good games that aren't like great. No. But like it's better than like Ghostwire Tokyo, better than Lego Star Wars. Definitely better than like Gotham Knights, stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I mean like it's good, but like and I think it's better than the Quarry, but to me the Quarry and As Dusk Falls should be kind of close. Fight him. Yeah, fuck you,
You're
Kenny.
acting like nothing's wrong, and somebody's gotta knock some sense into you.
I might move straight up. I've not played AI yet. I talked about this earlier in stream that I'm worried I'm not gonna have time to play AI before the video, considering how long. Like, because I need to play both of them, and they're both like 25-hour games, right? 25, 30 hours. So, yeah, I'm a bit worried I'm not gonna have time to play them, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself until the end of April to play whatever I can. Yeah, imagine Survivor 50 is first boot. That'll be hilarious. But yeah, in terms of women, like, we have so many people, though, right? Let's see. Like, women, again, like Mariah, Maddie, Sarah Wilson, I guess. Reem, Gonzalez would be fun. So Kim, Nadia, Marissa, Wendy Jo, obviously. Marisa, Carolina. We need to get more Carolina. Michelle Chase. I'm realistic. A lot of these people aren't coming back, though, right? Like, I think realistically, we could get Maddie, Mariah, Sarah Wilson, Reem. We could probably get Jessica Pete, but, like, do they want Jessica Pete? Gonzalez. Yeah, so Nadia. Marissa. I just do for it's most of the same list. How many people is that? That's 8. I don't think Wendy Jo would. Like, I don't know. Do they care enough about Wendy Jo? Timbertina. I think Timbertina could be in the running. She's still, like, present in the community. Jolanda, maybe. Anyway, there's definitely enough women. You just need more guys. Need more Japanese games? Yeah. Do I actually have any? Well, I mean, I guess Ghostwire Tokyo is kind of, but not really, is it? I have Stranger Paradise. I played Stranger Paradise. That should be good enough for every... like, that should quantify for every Japanese game. Yeah, I believe that's it, though. It's literally just Stranger Paradise and Ghostwire Tokyo.
This is not possible.
What are we gonna do?
What is Trek to Yomi? Like, is that a Japanese company or no? Is it just like, yeah, it's definitely not, is it?
I need you to hear me. What you
I'll play that.
That he may not turn?
It's a Polish company.
No.
Oh, I didn't realize that. It's the same people that made Shadow Warrior? That's really random.
Come on, Cap.
If you think of one, you let me know.
Isn't there some sort of pill or something we can just give him? He can just drift off to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Last of Us Part 1, the remake, will be its own... Like, that won't be on the formal list.
Here or nothing.
Same thing with, the Legacy of Thieves collection.
No, you don't.
And then Crisis Core, if I play it. And then also, the Kaido Files for Lost Judgment.
I love you, Ken, but
which I'll probably play. Because I bought it the other day.
Stay with me.
Like, those won't be on the formal list.
And you should remember him as the silly boy we used to have. Not this.
That is weird to think about, yeah. It's like, after this season, David Murphy and Carolina will be in the first half of the show's history. Yeah, we're only a few seasons away from me having watched live for half the show's history. I don't know what I'm going to do with Ishin. Because, like, by precedent, I wouldn't include it. I think because, like, I didn't include Near Replicant last year.
What's happening?
But also, it's like, I think that's, like, slightly different, though, isn't it? Kind of, where, like, even Near Replicant, it was a situation where, like, Near Gestalt was released in America. And, like, I had played it, So it's like it is technically the same game, just like different main character. Just killing him. I don't know. I'll play. I mean, either way, I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I don't know if I'll include it in the list or not. Because it is just like an enhanced port, right? It's not an actual remake.
God.
Actually, no, it says remake. Here it does say remake. Like, if it's an official remake, I'll include it.
Get Clementine on the train, all right? And keep your eyes open.
Like, if it's a remake, so I think what my ruling is when it comes to remakes is that if it's a remake, like, it has to be a remake that is either slightly different from the original or a remake of a game I've never played before. And if that's the case, I'll include it. However, I think with The Last of Us Part 1, like, it's just so similar to the original that I can't rate it properly. Where, like, again, Last of Us Part 1 is a remake. Like, it is a fundamentally different game in terms of how the game plays and how it's designed. To where it's the entire game rebuilt within the Part 2 engine. And through that, like, combat works radically differently and everything. And AI is really different. But it's like, it's not really enough, though, to, like, include it as its own, like, separate game. So yeah, I'll probably include Ishin. Oh, I gone up or down on anyone since the last stream? I assume you mean stream, right? Not particularly. Like, my opinions are mostly the same. I mean, like, I think the thing, like, so we did learn more from Maddie's exit interviews. So, like, gameplay wise, probably, yeah. I think Matthew probably did a better job. No, McKenny do it. Fuck it.
Just put it into it, man.
But, like, in terms of edit wise, I think I'm about the same. I think I'm probably a bit more, like, on the Tika bandwagon, where, yeah, it feels like Tika is probably the tribe that's going to contain the winner. But outside that, I'm mostly the same. There would be games so bad that I don't put it on the list out of spite now.
Do it!
I'll include every game that I play. I'll just shit on the game. How emotional. I'm definitely so emotional right now. Darnell would be your winner pick for first week season. Yeah. I think it'd be pretty good. I think the worry is that he's like kind of the biggest, he's probably the biggest guy, right? Out of the first boot season. I think he'll probably stick out a bit more there, but yeah, I mean, he definitely is like, he definitely could have been a really great player. Where before Storm ranked on tier? I think I have. So a while back, the intention was to do it for every year going backwards. I just never got around to it. But I do have these like preliminary lists, I'm pretty sure. Before the Storm is second to last from 2017. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I've played 21 games from the year 2017. Or I finished 21 games from the year 2017. And it's number 20. So, yeah. To be fair, I could probably like legitimately just do the 2017 one right now. Like, there's nothing on this list I need to play of the games I haven't played yet.
I don't care what reasons you had for doing it. No reason to
Like,
go and tell my
Injustice
girl
2,
she's
when
gonna end up
like I wouldn't be opposed to playing that. Wolfenstein. I guess I need to play Wolfenstein too. But
I don't know much about you folks, but I can tell you as sure as the sun's gonna come up tomorrow. If y'all keep going on like this.
what's worse? Hidden Agenda. I have as the worst game. Mainly because it's just such a nothing game. Like it's not actually like fundamentally worse. Like I think Before Storm makes me more angry. Like it's actually like one of the worst narrative-based games I've ever played. But like Hidden Agenda is just so short and it's just so blah that I have that worse.
If it were, you gotta prepare the girl. Teach her to use a weapon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 2018 I still have a lot of games to play though. That was the issue. Is that I wanted to go backwards. But the problem is that 2018 is a year that I have so much left. Yeah. Like 2018, I have for some of these I don't need to play to make the video, but like I would want to play Digimon Story, King Kong Deliverance, Bakira Chronicles 4, Ni no Kuni 2, Vampire, Soul Calibur 6, Darksiders 3, Just Cause 4, Thronebreaker. Again, these other ones I could probably skip. That's probably about it that I need to play, but so that's still a good chunk, and that's why I never got around to doing 2018. And I was gonna do it this year. I was thinking like, well, this is the 5-year anniversary of a lot of games of 2018, so maybe I can get myself to play a lot of those, but I probably won't. Realistically, I don't really have the time anymore to play all those games. That's kind of annoying because again, 2017 I can do right now. I'm looking at 2016. Like, what is there for 2016? Okay, 2016, I have a lot I still need to play. But even then, it's a lot of, minor things, though. Like, Digimon Story. Oh, wait, actually, let's continue going, just so... Mafia 3, I would want to play, even though it's not even supposed to be good. Dishonored 2. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's not that much. Then what, 2015? Again, I wanted to go back to 2014 at least. That was the plan. 2015... It's not that much. Like Dying Light, Soma.
Aren't many of us left.
Yeah, not that much there. 2014.
Clementine, the homeless dude if he sticks around.
Child of Light, Finishing Ethan Carter. Alien Isolation, Evil Within, Wolfenstein New Order. Okay, there's a couple there, but still, it's really 2018 is the main stumbling block. That's the main reason I haven't done it. Is just because 2018 there's just so much that I need to play, but every other year I'm kind of good. Yeah, we're only halfway through. But again, I'm sure I'll survive at least. Hopefully.
Hey, Clint.
Did you talk to him?
I did.
Rank all the Game of the Years.
He explained himself and made some good points. Look,
so what would be my Game of the Years? I do have a spreadsheet of it, don't I? Well, I did do a video on it, didn't I?
Okay. Yeah.
But even then, I don't think I agree with a lot of those anymore. But
Okay. What should we do?
let's see, where are my Game of the Year? So this year, it's probably going to be Horizon, Forbidden West. Last year, I guess it's still Life is Strange 2 Colors. Then Last of Us Part 2. Is Last of Us Part 2 better or worse than Horizon Forbidden West? I think it's better, I think.
you need to know how to protect yourself.
2019, I would probably go Death Stranding at this point, even though I did Kingdom Hearts 3 the first time around. I think at this point I would go Death Stranding. Is Death Stranding better or worse than True Colors?
Finger is all the time, and don't put it on the trigger unless you want to hurt
I
someone.
don't know. It's probably I would rather replay True Colors than Death Stranding. But I think Death Stranding is a more impressive game. But I think I'll go with that. God of War 2018, I think it's better than Last of Us 2. Even though I love Last of Us 2, but still. Aim for the head. Important advice. Persona 5's Persona 5. Uncharted 4. What do I have Uncharted 4?
I don't want to think about that.
I probably have it below Horizon, I think.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Like, I like Uncharted 4, but like, and like, it's like, I believe it's bordering on my top 10 games of all time, right? Maybe? Or maybe it's a bit off now. I don't remember. But either way, like, I do like Uncharted 4, but like, I don't know. I feel like my opinion on it, like, kind of goes down over time. Oh yeah, love this. My favorite part of the game. And thank God, Life is Strange decided to do the same thing.
Yeah, you do.
It was right and up, right?
Okay, a little higher.
There we go. Cool.
Excellent. Good shot.
Witcher 3? Where do I even have Witcher 3 anymore? I think it's a... Actually, I have... Where's my top game of all time list? Okay, I have Witcher 3 right above Last of Us 2 there. I think that probably sounds about right. Wait, is that the case? I had my game of the year from 2014 as South Park: The Stick of Truth. What did I pick in my year in gaming video?
Aim a little higher.
I didn't pay attention, by the way. Oh, I'm like way off.
Okay, aim a little bit more.
I expect to do history reality TV games. Probably not for a while, realistically. It's a lot of research, and I don't really have the time right now.
Nice.
But maybe in like a year's time, I would be a bit more willing to do it. Again, like this next batch of videos is really just gonna be me catching up, because this batch of videos took so long that I need to make a lot of shorter videos to kind of make up for that. And then after that, I could probably like start to consider that video again.
But you know how these things work now.
Will I ever play? I've never played the Jackbox party games,
Scary, huh?
but I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I'm also like not really wanting to spend money on them. Okay, so I need the scissors are in here, right?
They look clean enough.
I need to get the alcohol and give it to Chuck, right?
Hi.
What did I have as my game of the year from 2014?
Like this.
Oh no.
Nothing. We have to talk about your hair. It's not safe.
What was the video called again? 10 years of game of the year, right?
Are you saying it smells?
No.
Okay, I'm just an idiot. I'm not even searching on the right thing.
Do you remember when Andy St. John grabbed it and I got mad?
Yeah.
Well, that could happen again. And if it's a walker, we need to trim it.
Just a trim.
There it is. 10 years of game of the year.
I need to
Hey, I have like no memory for what I picked for 2014. Like I definitely didn't pick South Park, did I? All-Star Battle, a retrospective wouldn't be too long. I want to go like really in depth on that. So I mean, what did I pick? Did I pick some? Wait. What did I pick?
Do you know how to do this?
I mean, The Wolf Among Us is fantastic. For games like AC Unity and Watch Dogs. Oh no, I didn't go for either of them.
Puzzle game.
But for game of the year, I think I have to go Shadow of Mordor. I went Shadow of Mordor?
So you did kill someone.
Why did I go Shadow of Mordor? Like, what? I mean, it's fine. Like, it's good. I would go Wolf Among Us at this point. I think.
You're right.
Yeah, I think I would go Wolf Among Us.
Sent to jail, you know?
Which, better or worse than True Colors?
All the time. Okay. I think I'm about done. I can probably tear these pieces back.
So where's that on my all-time game list?
I have some hair thingies.
You do?
Yeah. Lily gave them to me for sleeping.
There. All set.
Did I pass it? Where's Wolf Among Us? Oh, Wolf Among Us is higher. Yeah, that probably makes sense.
Does it look dumb?
No. look cute and a lot harder to grab.
RDR2. Probably RDR2 is that God of War is my game of the year from 2018. But they're both like two of the best games ever made, so that's like the tough thing about that. Where's RDR2 in my... Yeah, my games of all time, I have RDR2 at number 13. So like it's still very good. Like I've God of War 2018 at 3.
It's a fifth of whiskey.
Actually, I forgot. I have Walking Dead Telltale at number 9. Oh, it's probably high. I love Walking Dead Telltale, obviously, but still, it does seem kind of high. Oh, wait, I need to go here, right?
I found this if you want.
He's been trying to get me to watch All-Star Battle for like a year now. I wouldn't be opposed to watching it. It's just that, again, it's not like a priority in terms of making a video on it. So because that like goes to the wayside. When was that was like 10 years ago, right? 10-year anniversary's in a couple months. I missed it.
Anybody in there want to share a drink, you let them know.
That's a travesty.
Will do.
Okay, so I need to go tell Kenny. Oh yeah, I forgot about Arcane. Yeah, I'll watch that eventually too.
It'll be good to get to the water.
Yeah, I have a Total Drama retrospective coming in June for Total Drama Island.
Chuck wanted to know if you needed a drink.
People aren't gonna like it, but it's gonna be funny.
Yeah, that'd help.
Yeah, I'm pretty negative on it. Like it's not actually bad. Like that's the thing. It's not bad for what it is, which is a kid show. I mean, yeah, for what it is as a kid show. But like, it's not like good. I don't know.
I was the one giving
Like for me, it's like that's all it is a kid show. Like it's like its entire structure is essentially like the same as a typical kid show. It just so happens to have this like minor connection to reality TV. No, I've only watched the first season.
Kill you.
I
Nobody can see us. I could toss you over right now and be done with it.
No!
Yeah, it's Kill Ben.
Why shouldn't I?
They said they had my friend. I didn't know what to do. Please.
Scooby-Doo retrospective. I thought about doing a retrospective of the movie.
I had to tell someone.
That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Actually, I don't own that on Blu-ray, do I? I need to buy that on Blu-ray. You know, this is just reminding me all these movies I need to buy on Blu-ray. Yeah, double feature, brand new for $10 of the two old movies. No, I'll buy it eventually.
Hey, Clint.
Hi.
I want to talk about Savannah.
But yeah, I haven't watched Beyond Islands. I think I'm gonna do at least action.
What to expect. The city could be bad.
And we'll see what the reception is to the Total Drama Island video. But even like, no, too fair, it's not gonna really matter that much. I think either way, I'll probably do action. Just because I think it'll be kind of funny. Beyond that, I'm kind of like, maybe not.
I think we should look for your parents. Yeah, we need to know if they're okay.
Will we get another Metal Gear? Probably not a proper one. Like, if we do, it's going to be without Kojima, so it's like, do you really want it anyway?
Let's look at the map.
Yeah, well, like that Metal Gear Survive, right? That's the one. That's like the only Metal Gear that's come out after Kojima left. Which, yeah. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe, but like, and like I believe like a reboot or a remake is in the works, right? Like I believe the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is rumored.
Read this map and maybe it'll jog your memory.
They've got really tasty
But yeah, I don't think we'll get a proper one.
something Mar.
Is this it? The Marsh house?
Yes, that's it.
So we'll head
How
there.
convenient.
Yes.
You think we have a good plan?
I feel like he instantly sees it, by the way. She's like the Mar, and then he's like, this entire fucking map of the entire city. He just like sees it right away. Yeah, it's 6 p.m., dude.
All right. How do you feel?
Good. Better. I'm glad we have a plan.
Is this game becoming like Life is Strange for you? In terms of what?
I guess we should see how far.
Like, I think it's always been this like game that I have like a lot of nostalgia for, and I've played like a billion times. Though I like recognize certain things of it aren't good. I will say Walking Dead is better than Life is Strange, though. Actually, I guess it's kind of like a mixed bag. I guess like there's some things that are better. Something like I think conceptually, the concepts of Life is Strange are probably better. But I think like no, actually, I think they're around the same ballpark. Yeah, I think.
I ain't got much experience with y'all's fortitude, but we could probably deal with that. We got a goddamn train.
Because yeah, I think they're both like games that like I recognize that there are like bad things about it, but I still have like fun replaying them anyway.
You gotta get a hold of yourself. This a crew here.
I don't know though, because I feel like there's actually more points in Walking Dead that I get annoyed by on the replay. Like again, like the entire train puzzle, the motel puzzle earlier in episode 1. I'm really like the fucking opening the pharmacy door. Like a lot of the more like adventure game aspects of it.
Tends to come hand in hand with
Where, like, I don't think anything in Life is Strange 1 bothers me that much. But that could just be me not remembering it as well anymore because I haven't played it in a bit.
Dude, it's a wreck. It's not so bad.
Then again, actually, I played Life is Strange 1 more recently than this, haven't I? I just realized that because I played Life is Strange 1 after I played Walking Dead Telltale, didn't I? Yeah, almost 5 hours. Dude, I've done 5-hour streams even normally before, haven't I? But yeah, this is definitely the longest stream in a while. I haven't. Yeah, I think I did put like 4 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, just a week ago. Not even a week ago. Last Sunday. But actually, I went 5 hours on the Final Revelation stream. So it's not that abnormal for 5 hours, but obviously we're getting past that. Oh, I forgot. I went almost 6 hours on Christmas. I forgot about that. I went almost 6 hours on Christmas because I was like, fuck it, we're finishing Plague Tale Requiem.
Suppose we should.
Oh shit! God damn, you guys have a kid.
Yeah, what a great stream that was where Bryce doxed you, yeah.
It's been since I've seen a kid? Shit.
Dude, I missed like all of that. I did not see any of that until like you talking about it after.
Things are looking up.
You're not her dad. He down there?
Well, those Plague Tale streams were long. I didn't realize that. Even the first stream was almost 5 hours.
Huh. What's your story?
The first both Heavy Rain streams were almost 5 hours each too. Okay, I missed the button. Final God of War stream was almost 5 hours. Why was that 5 hours? Did I really like go out of my way to finish that?
Yes, please.
Okay then.
We're sorry for anything that's
Okay,
happened
let's
to you
pause
guys. The train is awesome though.
A tank is your real problem. We'll help you with it. But if we see anything.
Wait, no, I finished it. Like, why did I go so long on that stream?
We'd appreciate the help.
Can't just blast through it, I guess.
What? I just like rambled on for like an hour and a half. What happened on that stream? Whatever.
Come down and settle in and see if we can help.
I did a 5-hour Last of Us Part 2 stream. I think that was during my last vacation.
There's no way I'm pulling anything apart down there.
Yeah, because like the longest stream ever right now is 8 hours 46 minutes. Which was the last daytime stream. Yeah, and then there was also a stream. When was this? I don't even remember when this was. I think it was actually last May? Yeah, I did a 5-hour, 45-minute full playthrough of The Last of Us. OG. Like, just normal playthrough. And that was like a spontaneous, like, out of the blue stream. Then yeah, Wolf Among Us was 7 hours. I'm surprised Wolf Among Us only took me 7 hours.
I'm pulling anything apart down there.
Okay. I'm an idiot. I don't have the thing. I was like, I'm an idiot. I was like looking for the tank thing that you, the flamethrower thing. But like, I just realized that. Oh yeah, I don't have it yet.
Up around you folks is sort of y'all's thing.
We just wanted to say hi and say you're trying.
Survivor birthdays.
But we're not looking for charity.
We could help you guys though.
If it will load, there we go. Nalia, Bubba, and Carla.
Again.
I'd probably just go placement order. I think Nalia, Carla, Bubba.
I'll get to know the girl for a minute, if you don't mind.
Like Carla, I think probably has more upside, especially at the time they played.
It's probably for the best.
Actually, no, I would go Carla. I think I would go Carla. Even though I think like Carla's game's a bit overrated in the grand scheme of things, like I probably would go Carla over Nalia. I think Nalia like really came close to winning though. Like Nalia was like one jury question away from winning essentially.
I do, but
So.
it's like we're a team, like you said.
Yeah, all right. Come on. Clementine and I are checking out this train station, all right?
Why ever play Among Us? I don't know. I do own it. I actually bought a physical copy on PS4. But, I don't know. I don't know if I would on stream. I would have voted for Nalia over Resepia. I think. I don't know. I go back and forth. Because I think those two games are, like, very close. I think what Vesepia was able to do from the bottom is probably more impressive than what Nalia was able to do, where Nalia was kind of just like gifted a spot in the majority, though at the same time she was also like the one to actually execute the flip against the row twos and get Pascal to flip alongside her.
Oh, but the window's open up there.
Maybe I could look in?
Yeah, I know it's free, but I was like, I don't know. I kind of want like a physical representation of like a social deduction game, I guess. So I was like, I'll buy a sealed new copy of Among Us for $9. Why not? Comes with like a whole bunch of extras too, but I'm probably never gonna open it. Because I'm essentially a hoarder, I guess.
Getting this door open is gonna be tough.
It might not be that hard.
How does Vesepia do? She return from Winds of War? I think she could do pretty well. I think the problem is that she has like no connections, or at least not as many. I'm too fair. She does have some connections. She has been to some charity events and everything, but
I think so.
like she's certainly like I think she's kind of in a Danny-esque spot where like I could see her just being an easy boot, but there is some upside.
Let's go. Be careful.
I'm supposed to tell you that.
Am I by definition a hoarder? Possibly. What is the actual definition of a hoard? Well, a person who hoards things. Okay, what was hoard? A stock or store? Well, I mean, as a verb, right? Amass money or valued objects and hide or store away. Essentially, right? Like, I'm not a hoarder in the sense that, like, I have, like... Oh, wait, this is stupid. This is the dumbest fucking thing in the game. They actually give you a time limit to put the fucking bar there. Yeah, like, I'm not a hoarder in the sense of, like, just having things lying around and, like, just, like, junk lying around, all that sort of stuff. Where, like, I have things, like, organized on shelves and all that stuff. Nothing on the floor and that bullshit, but yeah, I'm probably technically a hoarder. To be fair, I also have I still have the shelf of stuff that I need to get rid of too. But again, at least it's on a shelf. It's on a shelf. So, oh yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, the Christmas stream where like I literally came in saying I'm so fucking tired. I'm like this is gonna be a short stream, and then I just like finished the game. Because because like the point, like the reason why I did that is because I was thinking, well, there's no way I'm going to finish the game here, so I might as well not even try. Because I knew there was only like 6 hours left or so, so I was like, well, there's no point in I'm not going to go 6 hours.
You okay going over the top of this fence?
So I might as well like not try and only do like a couple hours here, and then we'll do a full stream next time.
Grab the keys,
yeah, I want to see like the beginning of that stream.
Come on, scoot.
Behind you!
It's Christmas. Okay, I thought I'd be a lot more bored right away. Alright. That wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. I love how I do that as I fucking die in the game, though. Hello, do I think 43 would be in pro season ranking? I think it would still be above, like, the seasons he really hates. Considering he comes out of it still being, like, very high on Cody, very high on, like, Jesse, based on his interviews. But yeah, I'm sure he wasn't happy about I'm sure he wasn't happy really about any of the final three. Oh, I forgot you have to actually go back, don't you? Oh, part 2. Let's see. Should Jeff ask Carson at the 44 after shows he's still a virgin? Does that mean that he lost his virginity on the island? But yes, he obviously should. Yes. Alina, Zane, and Bryce. I think Bryce might be a better player than Alina. I don't know. I think like I would have Alina higher on a player ranking, but I would probably have more faith in Bryce on any given season than Alina. Okay. Then obviously Zane's at the bottom.
Peace now.
Hey, how hilarious would that be though if Jeff literally asked Carson if he's still a virgin? Imagine if Carson. What if the Matt Franny? What if that isn't the showman's, and instead it's fucking Carson and someone else?
That didn't go so good.
No, it did not go so good. We're okay.
Like, what if it's like Carson and Carolyn is the showman's? But it's getting fucking dark. I'm gonna turn on the light. Ugh. What time is it again? Okay, it's 6:11, dude. 5 hours in the stream.
You and an 8-year-old versus 3 of them, huh?
Yeah, mind your business.
Wanted you to help out, we would have asked.
If you 2 were to die in here, 3 dead turns to 5, and that's my business.
Good thing it didn't happen.
I feel like the virgin shaming doesn't fit the inclusivity. Well, yeah, definitely not. Well, that's why it would be funny if he asked it.
I hope you know what you're doing with her.
Carson and Sarah? I mean, yeah, I guess that could happen.
For her sake.
Yeah, obviously it is. It is Matt and Franny. Like I think that's undeniable at this point based on like the edit of the season. But it would be funny if it's not them and it's Carson and someone else instead. Best player on Soka. I mean, I think by the like what we're being shown, it seems like Franny. Oh, I need to get the thing. I'm an idiot. But we haven't been shown much at all, so I think we'll have to see.
We got it.
Let's go outside now.
I want Dickish Jeff back all the time.
I'm not ready for a gun.
Like not just in 44. Like he should be there at all times. Like that's what makes him as good of a host as he is how much of a dick he is.
Get better, smarter, and faster, okay?
Yeah, what is this grouping? We got Jillian, Hannah Shapiro, and Jessica. I think that you could just do by placement. Okay, where the fuck did the blowtorch go? Whatever. It is actually, how the fuck did they get the blowtorch up the ladder? Whatever, it's fine. I love like I don't think I've ever thought. I'm pretty sure I have thought about that at some point, but like I feel like that's not a thing I like think about that often. Though it's like, yeah, how they get the blowtorch up? Like, did they literally climb up it with the blowtorch? It's like, I mean, you would assume, but they don't show that, do they? Yeah, they don't. Okay. Yeah, I guess he can't overdo his dickish. Like he needs to. Yeah, it needs to be like interspliced at the right times.
There's no way I'm pulling anything apart down there.
Yeah, that wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. Did he? Did he mention the attack zone challenge?
Shit.
That's interesting. I'm surprised he remembered it.
Turn it off, dude. I don't want my eyebrows burned off.
I think it is probably a pretty fundamental challenge for him. Where like I think that's probably the first challenge where he felt like confident enough to actually like commentate over the challenge.
Hope this holds.
Misty, Bob Crowley, Shirin, and Pat. Shreen. Well, Misty Giles is number one, obviously, and then. Bob, I guess. Shireen, Pat. By the way, I did watch Sequester Season 4, which Shireen's on, and I kind of reminded me why I don't like Shireen. So that's something. By the way, all those people, like a lot of the Sequester Season 4 people are like really insufferable. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, yeah, because do I have to talk to him? Wait, no. Okay, whatever. That didn't show up last time, did it? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, obviously Bob is number one, but I don't want to say it.
Portion of the coupling's out of my reach.
You think it'll be within mine?
Mentioned a challenge from Thailand where he and the contestants were somewhat arguing. Yeah, obviously it's the attack zone challenge.
God, you're a real son of a bitch, aren't you?
Shut up and start cutting.
Yeah, this is the end, right? Yeah, it's just the save Omid or Krista and then a couple cutscenes. Yeah, actually, again, I feel like we're still making good pace.
Cut! I am.
It's going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do the final episode in an hour and a half or so. Like next episode, 2 hours probably. Yeah, so I think I can. I think this can end up not being my longest stream ever. We'll see. I don't remember. Did I play Left Behind in that Last of Us stream? I must have, right? Because it definitely did not take me 9 hours to play The Last of Us just normally. Like I remember like that was like that playthrough was a disaster. Where like I just kept on dying for like no reason at points. But like I must have played Left Behind.
Jump! No! Jump, damn it!
Yeah, okay, I did play Left Behind.
Fine.
Oh, and I also like talked for like 15 minutes at the end. I'm still debating, like, when I do replay Last of Us, do I play the OG or do I play the remake? Because I want to do both, really. But, like, I feel like I want to do a grounded playthrough on OG and then also play the remake. Okay, I thought okay. Like the audio cut out? Whatever. I think like Shireen, Muna is really annoying in season 4. Like really on her high horse. Billy to a degree. I think Billy is definitely on her high horse, but like at least there's like some like game in that. But I still think definitely on her high horse. And I was like Billy is the best. Spoiler for Sequester. Billy is the best winner of Sequester by a lot, and like I think it is like insane that no one goes after Billy for most of that game. But Billy is still like the amount that she like really preaches like honesty and everything. It's like ugh. Yeah, David, Tyler, Natalie. I mean Tyler, Natalie, David. Yeah, what a list that is. And then who else? Really, that entire side of things. So it's like Muna, Billy, Shireen, Rachel. I think are like really like not super likable to me. Okay, I was gonna say like did the audio cut out again?
Looking for them there.
That's not the plan.
Well, it's ours. She and I talked it through.
And I will say, like, Sequester Season 4, even though I think I said this before that, like, Sequester Season 4, I think is the best season. It's the one where they figured out what they were doing, and I still stand by that. However, I think my main criticism of Season 4 on the rewatch is the overall game. Like, not the game structure, but, like, the round structuring, like, the actual twist within the round, where, like, the overall game structure is, like, what it should be, in my eyes. Of every round being consistently this social strategy round that has you dragging another player and then you go into a battle match. Like, that's perfect. But, like, some of the twists towards the end are really stupid. And it really feels like they're, like, essentially, like, tailor-made to keep the big names around, which I guess is kind of the point. But it really feels overpowered for the likes of like a Billy and a Muna for one of those to eventually win. Yeah, what is this list? This is the same one, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
We're almost at the river.
All right, this is the preview. Do I watch the preview? I guess we'll watch the preview. Why does the stranger on the radio sound different from later on? Because they got a different actor. That's really the answer.
I don't know how much longer he can keep on like this.
Which is so funny. Because like if you don't know, like the Walking Dead, so the Telltale games, like you would think that the way they would make it is that okay, the episodes would be done, or like they would be like far into development of the future episodes at the time these are coming out. Turns out they were like literally made on the spot. Like they had the like story lined out, obviously. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like at the time this was made, like episode 5 was not even like in development yet. In terms of like the actual like development of the game itself, which is just super funny. That like that's how like fucked up Telltale is. They were like they were like that far behind on things. Okay. So episode 4. Okay, that was it? Okay. So I think we have about 4 hours. Like, my last playthrough took me about 4 hours from now.
I've heard enough out of you.
So,
What the fuck's the problem?
hopefully, this doesn't take that long. Yeah, I've always found Shireen extremely hypocritical in everything. I've never particularly liked her. I didn't mind her like early on in Worlds Apart. But I think by the time actually really for most of Worlds Apart, I think like by the time Cambodia though, I'm like, yeah, I'm out on Shireen. Most excited for World Championship?
Really?
I don't know. No one really in particular. I don't know. I think it's just kind of cool to see these like bigger names back again on one season. So it feels like we haven't seen like all these bigger names on one season in a while in terms of the challenge challenge MTV people. And then yeah, you got like like Danny should be interesting to see how he fares against these other people. Even like Troy, Kiki.
I don't know, but I doubt we're going to be happy when we find out.
All these other people. It'll be fine. Like I'm not I'm not super excited for World Championship, truth be told, but I'll watch it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Argentina's still not done? When's it finish? Like how many people are on that season? Because I'm pretty sure I checked up on it like last week and like half the people were already eliminated. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? And there's like 4 episodes a week or something, right? Still 8 people left. So I already know the winners, right? I'm pretty sure I know the winners. Yeah, because yeah. 2-part final. Is it gonna be done before World Championship? They gotta at least do that, right? That its original airing is done before World Championship. If it isn't, that's really, really stupid. Oh yeah, I agree. I think Shawnee would be a really good Big Brother player. Like I think she seems like the kind of like perfect like kind of the perfect skills for Big Brother in terms of like I think she'd do well at like the mental comps. She's good enough physically. I think she'll be, and she's like a very affable person.
How's O'Neill?
Decent enough strategic mind. Yeah, I think she'd do pretty well.
You're not fine. You need to rest. He needs to rest.
It's not safe to stop out here in the open. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, you could tell like it was just a complete mess, right? This World Championship. Like it is funny, like just how like rushed together UK was. Where it's like literally just 5 episodes and they just like didn't even bother to properly air them.
12 hours?
Where like one of the episodes only got 37,000 views, right? Which is like, I have videos that get more views than that, and that's like televised on TV.
There you go again.
So yeah, that's just sad.
There is no we. There's us, and there's you and your boyfriend slowing us down.
Who the hell, Kenny?
You taking a look around lately? It ain't that long a trip.
Really? Someone got eliminated, came back?
Thanks a lot for the
for Challenge Argentina? Why are they even bothering? By the way, I believe Argentina is a different production team, right? Like the same Challenge production team did USA, AU, UK, and World Championship, but I believe Argentina was done by a different production team. So I think it'll be interesting to see how that's handled when I eventually watch it.
Someone's up there.
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't even know what Australia was.
I know what
but
I saw.
It was very low.
There's someone up in that bell tower. Someone alive.
If I were you, I'd get out of the street now.
I thought you said that thing didn't work.
Well, I lied.
You know, below might have been a place to start.
Really? That's actually really funny.
Was that?
So I guess, according to this,
Sounded more like a warning.
yeah, finale got 10,000 views.
What are you yammering on about?
And 0 coming from Brisbane. That's so bad. Like, how? How did it, like, actually do that bad? How many challenge people could realistically clear Sasuke Stage 2? Probably not that many.
Run! Follow me!
Like, I think it's a completely different skill set. I don't know, like, I think some probably could, just because, like, realistically, Sasuke Stage 1 and 2 aren't that difficult anymore. I mean, like, obviously they're difficult enough to where, like, no normal person can do it, but, like, people that have, like, trained for a challenge and everything, it's like, I don't know, maybe they would have enough raw ability to do it. But, like, yeah, no way anyone would pass Stage 3. Speaking of Sasuke, I did edit, those are 2 of the videos I edited recently, were Sasuke and Kunoichi tournament rankings. Sasuke tournament ranking is 1 hour and 50 minutes, so that's great. And that was so long. Which, I don't know, I'm actually kind of happy with how that video turned out, though. I'll say I've finally decided to bother to edit the audio beyond just like the cutting out the bad parts, obviously. Where like I said this before that like some of my previous videos the audio's been kind of fucked, and I didn't end up bothering to fix it that much. I actually like finally did for the Sasuke video. And I will for last. And last was not that bad anyway, but like I'll actually. Like the thing is, like I didn't realize in Premiere there's literally an a button to normalize the audio, which does like a lot of the work for you. So like obviously if I knew that I would have done it like a while back, but oh well. But yeah, I'll be doing that from now on. But yeah, I definitely should have done that for like my Heavy Rain video. What was it? Heavy Rain, BB Can 1 retrospective. What else was really bad? Ride or Die review, Circle review.
Won't be long before those things outside figure out where we went. You know they can smell blood.
I think those are the main culprits, but I'm sure the Traders review I think had some issues. There's some points where like the mic is like really overexposed, and yeah, that would have helped, but obviously it's kind of too late now. But again, I'm fixing that from this point on. Yeah, AE players quieter in most videos. Yeah, so that's the complete opposite issue then.
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
Favorite character from every season? That's this upcoming Saturday. So yeah, this Wednesday is my oh, I have to look at it first, don't I? But yeah, my Big Brother cast ranking is this Wednesday's video. And then
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
okay, wrong button, that one. There we go. And then the Saturday video is the favorite character.
I tried it already. That's locked too. Who the hell ever heard of a locked doggy door?
I have.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to type on Dan Foley.
The dog wears a collar with a chip in it, so the door only opens when the dog gets close to it.
BB Can 11, I think. Well, it matters. Like, well, first we'll see how in depth the digital dailies are. I doubt they're gonna be that in depth, but we'll see how those go. And then beyond that, I'm gonna have to go up the show, a lot of it. But then also obviously just take in like exit interviews and stuff.
Hey, be careful. Digging up dead things isn't what it used to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
But again, hopefully it's not gonna be that bad, but it is, isn't it? But still.
Clem, go over and sit with Krista and Obi, okay?
But I want to...
Just do what I say, okay?
I mean, the funny thing is, like, Fessy, Fessy claimed that he could. Like, Fessy, with the Sasuke thing, like, Fessy competed on A&W 9, was it? And failed the second obstacle? So it's like, I don't know. I don't know if Fessy would do well.
Can't get it off.
Okay, that is not cool.
That's how it would be if we hear from exit interviews. The opposite of what it'll be on the show. That would be disappointing. I hope it's not. Like, I mean, like, again, like, BB Can 10 was pretty accurate. Where, like, obviously you have to recognize that, yeah, they're gonna, like show, again, like with, like, Summer and the Geno week, like, they're gonna definitely show some people having a lot more, like, control over things than what they really did. But, like, it's still, like, not that bad of a representation of what happened.
Yes! God damn.
To where, if it can at least be on the same accuracy as BB Can 10, I would be pretty happy with that.
No.
And even BB Can 9. Like, BB Can 9, I think, like, the issue of BB Can 9 is that I think there was a lot more craziness on the feeds that didn't make the show. And then, like, Victoria was probably propped up a little bit more. But, like, outside of that, like, the edit was mostly fine. So I think they've been on a good trajectory.
Let me try.
But yeah, I do worry that they're gonna backtrack with them not having to, with, like, people not knowing what the feeds are anyway. So they're gonna be like, well, why even bother to keep it accurate at this point? I think Horacio could do pretty well.
Good job, Clem.
Yeah, way to go.
Yeah, I think Horacio could do pretty well. I think if there is someone I would put my money on to make it to stage 3, it would be Horacio. Where, like, he kind of has, like, a... Actually, how tall is Horacio? I think that's probably the one thing. But I think outside of that, like, he seems pretty... He's 5'10". Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, I think Horacio could definitely... could probably do it. For the BB Can 10, it was only accurate because Kevin was not only a big player, but character. Kind of. I don't know. Like, because, like, BB Can... Like, because, like, Johnny was a big character in BB Can 6. Like, I just don't get the BB Can 6 edit. Like, I mean, I guess I get it in terms of, like, how streamlined they wanted to make it. But, like, the weird thing is that Johnny was a big character anyway. Like, Johnny had the most DRs by the end of the season. Like, he ends up being tied with Kayla and Paris by the end of the season. Which, like, considering he was booted, like, weeks before them, like, he technically is the most overexposed person on the season.
Who gives a shit about the damn radio?
And it's like, despite that, he's still not being shown to be as good of a player as what he really was. So, like, I don't really get, like, what the purpose of BB Can 6 is. Like, I do think they've legitimately made changes to be better in recent years.
Because that doesn't make a lick of damn sense. Why would they bring out the dead like that?
Because, like, really, BB Can 6 is the last edit that was, like, completely inaccurate. Well, like, 7 was mostly accurate. I think, like, the issues that we didn't get to see as much of Anthony in the show, but, like, outside of that, it was mostly accurate.
They did warn us, didn't they?
Maybe you're right. But whoever
But, like, 6 is the last time that I was like, okay, this is all not real.
Any explanation for that would make me feel better.
Yeah, I think the big culprits of bad edits is 6, 4, and 3, right?
Once it's quieted down outside, we'll all head to the river together. Deal?
And even 4 is like...
I'm not gonna wait around too long.
Like, it's not necessarily... Like, I think with 4, the thing is that, like, the people that were good were actually... Like, that were shown as good in the edit are still good. It's just that they, like, hyped up things a bit more. Where, like, I think Tim was, like, shown as, like, a big mastermind. Where, like, yeah, he was a good player, but he was definitely not this, like, mastermind. And then same thing with Cassandra. Like, Cassandra was, like, again, she was good, but she wasn't, like, this, like, all-time great player. I think same thing goes with, and I think the opposite goes with Mitch, where, like, Mitch is shown to be good on the show, but like isn't shown to be as good as what he really was.
Okay.
Okay.
Skipping my best character from Outback. Who did I make my best character from Outback? I think like I'm pretty sure I do mention Scoopin and Varner. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I need to check everything, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm checking the doors. Yeah, what a random stream this is. It's funny too because like I initially planned this stream thinking BB Can would have been going on by now. Actually, really, in retrospect, I would have just taken next week off instead of this week. That would have been better. But yeah, I couldn't change it last second. But whatever, it is what it is. Worst game changers are All Stars. All Stars. Or like, I think there's like, I guess game changers. I mean, All Stars does have like minor good things, but like, I think there's like more positives to point out with game changers than with All Stars.
Jesus.
Is it Jerry or Colby?
What happened?
It's nothing.
I wonder.
Just, nothing.
Does Marina have abandoned planets and cities? Yes.
At least until it quiets down outside.
Well, the Marinian system does have abandoned
Is he okay?
planets.
Yeah, for now. But I'm really worried his leg might have gotten infected. Don't suppose you turned up any meds while you were poking around?
No, nothing. Sorry.
Big problem with BB Can being without feeds. It's such a long game. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Like I think, and especially with like them boasting about more sponsors than ever. It's like, yeah, so there's gonna be less time for the actual game. Then we're gonna get more time of
It's just a friend.
People
He
just
wants to hurt us.
like going to Wendy's and doing all that other shit.
I told him I was trying to find my parents and that they were in Savannah.
Yeah, 100%. I think that is the case with All Stars. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that the cast is so good on paper, it would probably be the worst season of all time. Like, to me, it is essentially Thailand with less humor to it.
It's Kenny.
But it has, like, this all-star cast that kind of, like, boosts it slightly.
Kenny said he thought he heard something up there. Went to go look.
He's up there?
But again, like, Thailand's a much funnier season.
Get him to come down.
Stay here.
Yeah, actually, I believe that was the thing that was brought up by Menace, right, last stream? And that's kind of what made me think about that. So yeah, by having like back-to-back-to-back episodes, that means we're going to have 4 days in a row without BB Can going on. Which, to be fair, I mean, like, other shows do this, obviously. Like, Survivor, there's fucking 6 episodes. Or 6 days in between episodes. And,
You okay, man?
and, yeah, like, Australian Survivor, it's like there's 5 days or 4 days, whatever it is. Either way, like, obviously, most shows do this. But I do think with BB Can, and, like, with Big Brother in general, like, what usually makes the experience for the show is that, like, how constant of a presence it is. Online, and I feel like, yeah, with the structuring of the season, it kind of makes it even worse. Sporgo's gonna take advantage of this so hard, yeah. Yeah, I've seen Spoiler Girl all over the place on Twitter. Like, I don't even follow Spoiler Girl, right? Do I? That's the weird thing about Twitter now, is that, like, there's the For You thing, and then there's the people you're following. So if you're on the For You, you just see like a whole bunch of people that you're not even following. Yeah, I don't even think do I follow Spoiler Girl? No, I don't. And I'm seeing Spoiler Girl's tweets every fucking 5 seconds. I find it funny too because I also get these like random tweets from this like OnlyFans girl that like that there's like someone that I follow that's like liking her tweets and like her stuff keeps on going on my For You page, and I just find that super funny. Wait. Should I kill him? Yeah, we'll kill him, I guess. Why not?
Poor kid must have tried to hide out up here until he starved to death. This could have been Clementine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're gonna go like probably 3 to 4 days without us knowing anything game-wise, which is gonna be so strange. Especially because like BB Kin doesn't even finish its HOH comps at the end of the week.
I'm sorry.
I used to be a duck. What is that? Sure, I look that up. No, it's like Bibbo, I think, something like that.
I'll take care of it.
Fuck. Yeah, Bibbo official is like the one that comes up for me. Was I used to be a duck? Again, do I want to look this up? Things. I'm not a slut. I just act like it for attention. The thing is, by me looking this up, I'm literally going to get this recommended to me all the time now, aren't I? But no, this is not the one I've been seeing. All right, let's bury this kid. Is the Zeke Varner situation clouding game changers for you? Really, is that a thing? Okay, maybe that is a thing. Maybe that is a thing that like maybe people that watch Game Changers live have a more negative opinion of it because how like massive the Varner Zeke situation was. But I don't know. I'm like, for me, even in the game, I'm like, to be fair, I guess the thing is, I guess it would have a bigger impact if you didn't watch it live, or if you did watch it live, because like watching it live, obviously like there was all this talk around it, but then also I think it makes you like recognize more that affects how Zeke plays moving forward. Wait, where's the thing? There, or not? There we go. So it's like when we see like Zeke blowing up his game afterwards, it's like everything like with that kind of like relates back to the Varner situation. So it's like whenever you see Zeke on that season, it's essentially like, oh, this is just reminding us of the Zeke Varner stuff. All right, where are we on stream? 5 hours, 38 minutes. Okay, wait. So we got to go to the streets, right? Got the streets. We got the meeting Molly. We got Warren. Go back to the house. Heist mission to Crawford. Everything in Crawford. Fuck, actually, there's so much. Oh, fuck off. What? How's my battery low? Well, that's great. Alright, I guess I have the fucking stand anyway.
Hey!
See, by this point, they had the design for the stranger. Like, because that's the same design as in episode 5. But, like, you see in the episode 3 preview, he looks, like, radically different.
What's going on?
Remember when Andrea went from crying for Zeke to go, and she wants to see him again? Yeah. I think it's funny because, like, again, that was a pregame relationship, too.
What the hell were you shouting at?
It's like, it's funny how, like, Zeke just, like, completely blows that all up over the course of, like, one episode.
What's all the ruckus?
He knows what he saw. He just doesn't want to tell us. Lee, what the hell happened out here?
All right, that's it. We've been cooped up here less than an hour, and we're already going stir crazy. It's time to get
Why would
back
Lee
on
not tell
track.
people? Who the fuck knows? Well, and why are many of the dialogue options in this game available?
Because I'm going down to River Street right now to find a boat.
At this point, I don't care about whatever. We'll pick whatever.
I'm with Kitty. The sooner we get the hell out of here, the better.
Well then hell, what are we waiting for?
I'll go get my stuff.
No, Ben, you'll only slow us down.
Got a notification that guy you follow on Twitch is playing Wii Sports. Well, that's something. I own Wii Sports. Yeah, I have it complete
My mom and Dad
with
can't
a
go now. Maybe we can look for them on the
European.
way to the river.
I think it's European, right? Case. Because they haven't released the physical version in America. Physical version, like a physical case. It came in like a little slipcover thing.
I haven't forgotten. But Savannah's more dangerous than I thought it would be.
So being the guy that I am, I fucking bought a European case.
Daylight's burning. Gonna go grab my gear, then we'll head out.
Come on, Clem. Let's go see if Omid needs anything.
So, you're just gonna leave me on the bench here?
Yeah, fuck you, Ben. Actually, I kind of forgot Ben was even here.
No offense, Ben, but I'd feel safer if you stayed here.
How am I supposed to not take offense to that? What am
You
I,
are.
a liability?
Yes, you are.
Great. Just great. Thanks a lot for the vote of confidence.
Confidence is earned, Ben. And you've got a long way to go to earn yours back after some of the stuff you've pulled. You feel me?
Yeah.
Have I done a full negative playthrough? Yeah. Like, I've played this game like at least 25 times at this point. I've played this game so much. Like, I've definitely seen like every little thing you can see in this game. Yeah, the question is like, have I done it recently though? But yeah, I've definitely. I definitely have a play. Yeah, I definitely have footage of a negative playthrough. Oh yeah, I like Ben's role in the story too. Yeah, I've always liked Ben. Like where I remember when Walking Dead Telltale first came out, like people were hating Ben. I remember I was listening to a podcast. It was All Gen Gamers, which isn't a thing anymore. But anyway, yeah, they were like talking about Walking Dead as it was going on. And like they like just hated Ben and were just like waiting for a time that they could finally kill Ben. I was like, why do you hate Ben so much? Yeah, I still haven't played Ultimate Alliance since when I was a kid. I still own it. Again, I have it right here, complete on 360. Good shape. I have it. Okay, almost dropped it. Yeah. I could play it if I wanted to. I have my 360 right there. But I probably won't. Why change the lighting? I don't know. Like, it just as a whole, like, I don't love this remaster.
What in the hell is going on?
I mean, there definitely are, like, some, like, quality of life things. Like, you can tell, like, as much as I complain about, like, the aiming and everything, and the cursor, it is actually better. It is less laggy. It's still a little bit laggy. But it's definitely less laggy than the PS3 version, for sure. And even the PS4, like, original PS4 version. But yeah, like, definitely some of the textures seem, like, weirdly rendered. You can definitely tell they changed up the lighting, which is hit or miss.
Still nothing moving behind us. I think we're... Oh my god.
Changing potential all-time character, yeah. It's definitely, it's getting there. And we're like one episode in. But yeah, I think he definitely has the potential.
Let's just go back to the house and tell
Yeah, let's just go back. Let's not do the rest of this episode. Let's just fucking go back.
This is the plan, Lee. This is our best and only shot. You said so yourself back at the house. You agreed with me.
Lip syncing's off, isn't it?
That was before we...
Why does the water look weird? Well, I mean, it is a fucking game from 2012, but...
This one might still be salvageable.
This boat's fucked, man.
Oh yeah? Know a lot about boats, do you? Tell you what, if I ever need an expert opinion on American history, I'll be sure to ask. But how about you leave the nautical shit to me?
How many times has anyone said the word nautical? I feel like that's got to be like one of the
I'll
least
check it
used
out.
words.
You look further along the waterfront. Maybe there's something at the other end.
I don't think we should split
Witherstorm. What is a
We don't have to.
Witherstorm?
See that telescope? You can see all the way along the waterfront from right here. See what you can find.
Okay.
Oh, the Minecraft? I have no memory of it. I literally could not even tell you a single thing that happens in Minecraft story mode.
Great. Needs a quarter to work.
To be honest, actually, now I think about it, why the fuck did I play Minecraft story mode when I did? Like, I get, like, if I was doing it now, it makes sense. Like, I would make a video on, like, ranking every Telltale game. Like, at least that makes sense. And why I'm making a video, or why I'm playing it. But why did I even play it before I had a channel? Before I had, like, a channel to do anything with it?
Fuck. What is this meant to be?
Yeah, Dave Fennoy is in, he's in a lot of things, really. And it's weird, too, because, like, he has the same voice. He never changes up his voice. So it's like, every single time I see him in anything outside Walking Dead, I instantly, like, oh, that's Lee. I like Dave Fennoy, though. Acting's a bit, mixed in this game, but still, it's fun. Yep, it's definitely locked. That's definitely why I'm not hitting it. Want to do Survivor Series with Telltale characters? Yeah, I did want to do it. But yeah, I definitely didn't need to actually put Walking Dead. Or I didn't need to put Minecraft story mode in it, did I?
What's up with the boat?
Although I never did it either, did I? I don't think I ever got around doing Telltale characters.
Someone stripped out the battery.
You can't fix it?
What the hell is that?
A fate worse than death.
Okay. We should go here, right? Oh, well, it just, like, popped in.
Get down.
Duck idle out Jesse for Minecraft. Yeah, I can't wait to see Duck play Survivor. What a great... Imagine if he's like the next coming of Tony. Fucking Duck. Yeah, that's probably what we like truly lost from Duck dying so early here. It's so... Actually, I think what really happened here is that they got rid of the fog, right?
Okay, you head up the middle of
Or like in the remaster, it just seems like they just like got rid of the fog.
We'll come up on him quiet, take him by surprise.
Well, imagine if Survivor play everyone by Duck. I mean, we already got Chicken, so I mean, we're already part of the way there. I did watch White Lotus season 2. I thought it was very good. I like both seasons. They were both really strong. I don't even know which one I like more, though. I feel like season 2 sticks out more to me right now, but that's obviously because I watched it more recently. I feel like Gabler's the closest we'll ever get to see Duck, probably. Actually, I didn't realize how much this remasters, like, this section in the remaster is weird. Because I feel like I have, like, no memory of this remaster. Even though, like, I streamed this just not even a year ago. I feel like most of my memory of this game still comes from the original. Especially because, like, when I did the retrospective, I used footage from the original. Actually, where am I in the retrospective at this point? Like, how far into it am I?
Crawford? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh yeah, dude, it's so much more foggy in the original. I still have 43 minutes of the retrospective.
No, he's with us.
Yeah, I don't know if it's No, I never uninstalled it, right? Yeah, this is still the original. Yeah, so I never reinstalled it, so it should be the exact same as last time I played it.
The name's Molly.
Molly? I'm Lee. This is Kenny and Clem.
Where did David vs. Goliath film? Is that what you're asking?
Hi.
It's in Fiji.
You guys really aren't from Crawford.
Yeah, I'll be honest though. At this point, I am starting to lose my mind. I'm like, dude, like, can we be done with this game already? We still got like what, 3 hours left.
You sure you want to know? When everything started going to shit, some people got together and sealed off that.
Actually, I'm looking at the original footage. Yeah, this is like fucked. Like, why is it so sunny out?
I try to avoid them.
Why?
Let's just say they have a zero-tolerance policy for anyone who won't or can't live by their rules.
So how'd you know we weren't?
Yeah, see, episode 4 is the one I talk about the most, right?
Because there are no children in Crawford. Not anymore.
I only talked about the final episode for 18 minutes.
No children. Why not?
Yeah, episode 1 was what, 22 minutes? Episode 2 was 19 minutes. Episode 3, 23 minutes. Episode 4, 30 minutes. Episode 5, 18 minutes.
That's how they survived. While the rest of the world
I can't wait to see how long the fucking Last of Us video is. It's gonna be so ridiculous. Like, I timed everything out yesterday in terms of like how long the recorded footage is for things. So I talk about the prologue plus the quarantine zone chapter. So essentially everything up until you meeting Ellie. And that's an hour long of audio. The entire Outskirts chapter is 48 minutes, I believe.
It's just goddamn wrong. That's sick.
Which is until Tess's death. And then Billstown is 48 minutes. Pittsburgh, as in everything until you escape the city. So like before the sewers. That's like an hour and 10 minutes, I believe. Then the suburbs, I think, is like 50 minutes.
You know who's been ringing those bells all over town?
No, actually, no. That's only 38 minutes. No, it's 38 minutes for the suburbs. Then Tommy's Dam is an hour. Then University is 30 minutes. Winter is like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. And then the final, so like bus depot, hospital, and ending of the game is an hour and 13 minutes. So like that's essentially the chunks that I'm gonna edit this in. Well, I'm probably gonna mix University and Tommy's, I think. So again, I'm gonna edit it in 8 chunks and then merge them together at the end.
That's pretty smart. The bells.
Favorite horror movies? I don't even know anymore. I'm so like disconnected from everything.
Look, I'm gonna ask you people again. You're not from Crawford, so who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, we're almost 6 hours in. It's 7 o'clock.
Hoping to get our people out of here and find someplace safe.
Yeah, so again, we're probably gonna finish this in about 3 hours. So we'll finish this at 10. That's not too bad. It definitely could be worse.
If there was, do you think I'd still be here? I've been over every inch of this city. This whole place is picked clean.
Yeah, I'll probably just take the rest of the night off. I don't know if I care enough to... I was going to start editing the Last of Us video, but yeah, I don't know if I care enough. Because I'll have all day tomorrow anyway, until streaming at night. Actually, I guess I have to watch Australian Survivor, but still. Yeah, Scream like stands out to me, especially when we're talking about like as a series as a whole. Because like I think like you have like a lot of series that have like good entries and like a couple good entries and a lot of bad ones. It's like Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday 13th is probably almost all bad. And there's a lot of good like individual movies, like looking at the collection. Like I like Babadook. Actually, I don't own Babadook, do I?
Come on.
Like the Insidious movies, I liked.
Fuck me. Come on, hurry.
Conjuring's fine. Is Get Out a horror movie? Do you consider Get Out a horror movie? The Purge movies. Oh, the Purge movies are like a guilty pleasure of mine. Like fucking Purge Election Year is like one of the dumbest movies I've ever watched. And I remember really loving it when I did. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the fog. And like you can see the fog in the background too. So I don't know. I don't know if they like put like an extra light source. Like, yeah, that's probably what happened, I think. They probably put like an extra light source in the actual scenes. And that's why like you could see the fog in the distance, but like up close, like it's not there. Yeah, I don't even know what the last horror movie I watched is at this point. But It Follows is good. That's not really like horror, but I guess it's horror enough.
Clementine, can you hear me?
Again, there's just so many I haven't watched at this point.
Me, just get back to the house, okay? I'll meet you there.
Finish the beginning. Well, hopefully here for the next 3 hours. Watch me lose my mind. Ugh. Oh yeah. Nope. I do want to watch. Nope. I did like the other, like Get Out and Us. So I assume Nope would be good. Oh yeah, I love this game. Like I love like there's like a decent chunk of quotable lines from this. And the line you're a monster, a murderer, and a thief, and I want to hurt you so bad. Like that line is like stuck in my head for some reason because it's such like a ridiculously over the top line. I'm gonna go sleep. Am I gonna go to bed early? We'll see. I don't know. I would like to think I will, but I probably won't realistically. That's usually how it goes.
Don't tell me you know in that direction.
Oh, Kids' Choice Awards are on? I can't wait.
Good thing I'm out here and not in there.
Yeah, I'm an idiot, actually. Or, do you have to do that? Well, maybe you do have to do that.
Shit.
I believe what happened last time, if I remember right, with the Last of Us stream. Again, that went 9 hours, and I'm pretty sure I said at the end of that I'm probably going to go to sleep. And then I didn't, and instead I actually like edited a video immediately after that. I'm pretty sure that's what ended up happening. So I would not be that shocked if that's what happens tonight too. We'll see. I will say, like, I'm genuinely excited to play The Last of Us, or to edit The Last of Us video. Like, I know it's going to be a lot of work and everything, but yeah, it's definitely like the video that I think I'm going to be the most proud of. We'll see. Wishroom crashes, then oh fucking well, I guess. I think we should be good, but obviously that might jinx it. Yeah, obviously I'm like entirely making it for myself, my own. Like, this essentially just being this like final like dumping of like all of my opinions on it, which kind of the purpose of the entire channel really is to kind of being this platform to just like release all of my opinions on a thing, which yeah, I still can't put the last of this video though. It's gonna be so long. And the thing is, like, I already know I have more to add because like I think like through watching the show, it's made me like recognize things that I don't think I had fully concepted at the time of making the video. To where like I decided what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna edit the video, and then as I like run through things, if like something's in my head at the time that I edit this, I'm like, okay, I'll record this now and add it in. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. So like I don't like fully know how long the video is actually going to be. Like as of now, like the assumption is around 5 hours. Like 4.5 to like I would say 4.5 to 5 hours is like the current estimate. I'm an idiot. I pushed the wrong one. Great. But yeah, realistically, it's probably gonna be closer to the 5.5, I think, by it's all said and done. Yeah, I'm still streaming somehow. Again, like the intention is to finish this game in one sitting. Oh, you know, I'm an idiot. I don't go through here, do I? Yeah, it's this. But yeah, I've definitely started to lose my mind, though. We're definitely at the point where I'm like, this should be fucking over with, but we still got like 3 hours of the game. I don't know how people do like 24-hour streams and stuff. I could not do it, dude. Like, I would legitimately lose my mind. Yeah, he just like casually walks, yeah. What would I even do for a 24-hour stream if I were to do one? Would I just do like Ezio Trilogy? I probably would, I think. Is that something I could do in 24 hours?
You barged in on us, and I'm the one holding the
gun. I'm sure I could.
So I'll ask you again. Who are you?
Look, I'm sorry to disturb
if we put after and done a Survivor Play ranking, probably. But it's also like not something I'm doing right away.
Are you from Crawford?
Even like beyond that, though, I feel like it's gonna be nice to have this like comprehensive, like full assessment of every player. Like that's kind of why I want to do the Big Brother US one, is because like that's the way I felt after doing the BB Can one. I just like I don't know, I just felt like satisfied that I've been able to like now run through every Big Brother Canada player, and like have this like list of all the players. And like while I don't agree with all the placements anymore, I still like happy to have it, I guess.
Not like them. And I don't think
but yeah, like the intention is still to do the Big Brother one next year. Probably Australian Survivor the following year, but that's tentative. And then we'll see where Survivor goes. Again, Survivor 50 feels about right, but I was not paying attention to the dialogue options, but I really fucked it up that bad? Cool, let's do this again.
Who are you?
It's all right. It's okay.
I guess we'll actually pay attention just so I don't have to do this again.
Which is why you'd do well to turn around and leave right now.
Look, I'm sorry I disturbed you folks. I'll just be going.
You can't let him leave. He's from Crawford. If he goes back there and they find out we're down here...
Are you from Crawford? Hey, don't lie to me. I'll know.
Dreamcast for Survivor Big Brother players, both video game characters.
I think you better start talking.
I think it's like too niche of a
I
concept.
got cornered down here. All I want is to get back out to the streets and find my group.
Bullshit. You can't trust him, Vernon. You can't let him leave.
What do you want me to do?
Like maybe as like a fun little video at some point down the road, but like it's not something I'm like
Crawford ever showed us.
thinking of doing anytime soon.
They find out we're down here right under their feet.
Damn it. You're right.
To be fair, it would be a short video to do. And I am looking... Oh fuck, hit the wrong one.
Okay? What's to talk about? You won't even tell us who you are.
Okay, I think that worked out though.
The history professor.
Okay, I think we're good.
I don't think you want to kill me either.
Don't come any closer, or I'll shoot.
Come on, let's just talk about this.
Vernon, what are you doing? Shoot him!
Yeah, just shoot him.
Needs to get shot. Just take it easy. It's all right. It's okay.
There we go. We did it.
Vernon!
Optimus Prime's getting a lifetime achievement award. Why? Yeah. What a great life you lived. The Big Brother house. I love it. Like that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Well,
Which, if you know, that's fucking what Gallagher said in Celebrity Big Brother 2. That Rob keeps on playing over and over again whenever he mentions Gallagher.
No room for weakness or vulnerability in their little master race.
You don't look that old.
They remove one player from Survivor history, significantly change foundation of the meta. Who would I remove?
But that wasn't good enough for Crawford. They'd already rounded up 5 of us before the rest of us managed to hole up and hide from them down here. This old basement's been abandoned for years.
What is this? A morgue?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Always high on my list.
I don't know who I would remove from Survivor history.
Find your way down here.
I don't know if there's anyone that like comes to mind, like from the early days at least. For like things that aren't like icky.
That sewer system you came through runs all
But like if we're talking about like from more like game reasons. So, yeah, I don't know what the answer would be.
Those sewers are like a damn maze. Any chance you could help me?
Big Brother, yeah, Big Brother. I think you could say Derek, just because, like, yeah, like at least the that strategy wouldn't be as prominent. Well, like, to be fair, like Derek's strategy was already like there, where the Brigade had already done a version of it. Like even before that, like the Brigade's just kind of like a modification of like the was it Dan and Memphis and Jason and Danielle, like that sort of alliance, secret duos, just on a bigger scale. But yeah, like probably Derek would be the best for Big Brother. But yeah, like Survivor, I'm not sure. Like who would it be? Like who's like set a bad precedent from a game perspective? Oh yeah, the Optimus Prime is the fucking Transformers movie Optimus Prime. I guess that kind of makes sense. Star Wars universe, there'd be Celebrity Big Brother with Rey Skywalker. Such a stupid moment, dude. When she fucking ends with Rey Skywalker. Russell Hantz. I don't know though, because like Russell Hantz, I think sets a like. I think he bettered Survivor in terms of Survivor history.
He didn't tell you about me? Understandable, I guess. I'm the one who put that beating on.
Or like I think he evolved Survivor in a way that made it more interesting to watch.
This is Vernon. He's a doctor. He helped me get back here after we got separated.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Parvati was that she applied for Real World. That's interesting. Yeah, what could have been? What if Boston Rob was on every season? That should be a video. I should do that. What if Boston Rob was on every season? Talk about who he would replace and how he would do. Such a stupid video.
Krista, what's wrong?
It's Omid. He's gotten worse. Much worse.
Oh no, Omid.
We have a man wounded.
Who's this?
This is Vernon. He's a doctor.
Yeah, Parvati's what inspired the question, though. Yeah.
Could you take a look at
April Fool's video. What is my April Fool's video? I think that's probably gonna be mid-season power ranking for Survivor. It's gonna end up coming out on April
See what I can
Fool's.
do. Take me to him.
What a joke that's gonna be. Does that time out right? Wait, so episode 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? No, right? I think that's actually a week off, so it should be a week later.
Lee brought a doctor.
But whatever. I mean, like, I'm not gonna bother fixing things right now on schedule. Because I know I'm going to after the last video is done. Yeah, that probably should be a week later, actually. So I don't know what's gonna be in the first. Because BB Can doesn't start. So BB Can will probably be a week later. So it'll probably be game deciding vote for every season. Because that's the video that's on the 15th. So maybe that'll get bumped up. I don't know. What am I doing now? I need to find Clementine, right?
Clementine,
Moving Rob would be interesting. I think for the worse, probably. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see, like, who sets that precedent moving forward.
Good job. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Because you get, like, so much of...
Where'd you get the bottle?
Found it.
Oh yeah, foreshadowing from Vernon.
Hey, take it easy. I think you've had enough.
To hell with you.
Yeah, like taking out Rob essentially also takes out fair play.
Yeah? Well, what is? We are
fucked.
Molly said there's not a single boat left in Savannah.
Well, if Wendy Cho is on every season, well, it's just the first boot every time. See, that's too easy.
On the radio messing with us. Hell, if now ain't the time for a drink?
Really? The premiere of AU has 130,000 views? That's ridiculous. How's that not been taken down yet, then? Like, you would think that they would take it down by that point.
Clementine, you here?
Here's the first boot. If my top 10 worst players were on Tribe together. Let's look up my top 10 worst players to remind myself of the list. Taryn did a 2.5-hour podcast. I'm kind of surprised by that. Wait, what? Is that really the case? I looked up just top 10 worst players, forgot to put Survivor, and my video actually comes up. Kind of surprised by that. And I got an ad. Wait, what do you have to do here? Let's just appear on nowhere. So yeah, Wendy Jo, Billy Garcia, Michelle Chase, Shannon Elkins, Drew, BB, David, Carolina, Deb, Chicken. I feel like this is a pretty bad spot for like a Carolina. I just realized Carolina and Billy are the only two POCs in my top 10. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, I knew this was the channel because I look at my analytics and you look up like channels that share similar viewers or whatever. This is what comes up. Yeah, 141,000 views. That's kind of insane. Actually, it's this channel's like about to pass me in terms of subscribers. That's really funny.
Hey, girl.
Wait, why?
Look what I found.
Why'd like episode 12 get so much less views? What was episode 12? Well, that was the non-limb, right? But yeah, how has this not been taken down yet, though? I want to look at my my trusty analytics of who has
I know, right?
like what channels have similar views. Yeah, number one's Peridium. Then Idled Out. Oh, Once Upon an Island's really dropped on this. What happened there? Well, Once Upon an Island's past Idled Out in terms of subscribers. Good on him, I guess. If I had to team up with one Survivor player for a duo season, who would I pick? Victoria Baymonde. I don't know. I don't know. Who would I be able to work with the best? I wonder.
Omid's doing okay?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. I did what I could for him. He's got a real infection, running a fever. Without antibiotics.
Maybe Spencer
Will you quit pacing?
from 31, not modern day Spencer.
Hey, if you really can't get that working, you're taking me with you as
Malcolm,
payment for
maybe.
saving your asses.
I think one of those
Figure that's
sword
fair
players,
enough,
maybe.
don't you?
Yeah, I'm looking at Peridium's channel for the first time. Wow, his latest video is ranking the entire cast of Survivor 44. The thumbnail is like, that's Carolyn, right? With her like hands on her face. That's a really funny image. The Idled Out, Rava's podcast. Then yeah, Macy76 is number 4 on channels.
That's it. That's all she needs.
My audience watches. Once Upon a Time's number 5. Used to be number 2. I'm pretty sure.
Supposed to get that stuff.
Then Eager Turtle is number 6. What have they been doing recently?
See what we can find.
That's not gonna work.
Everyone hates
took
Candace.
everything and brought it inside their walls.
Anyway, then Thanamail,
Stripped every battery. There's nothing left out
Mud
there
Survivor, Russell Muscle, Angel Cake. Where'd Flynn at? Flynn Masters isn't even in my top 15 anymore.
Maybe we should try that.
Challenge, Bandit Survivor. What are they doing now?
Surely we have to try. If there are people left in this city who are still alive,
Dreamcasting Survivor
supplies,
International
what harm can it do to
Rivalries.
Trust me, you don't know these
I guess.
I do.
Um,
You're showing up with a wounded man. Might as well put a noose around
yeah,
it.
seems like his channel's doing pretty well.
They don't exactly welcome children with open arms either.
Like almost all of his videos are getting more views than his subscriber count. So.
And just how exactly do you figure we do this?
That used to be me. Yeah, Gumballs number 13. All Winner Survivor and then Revenge Redemption. I'm pretty sure those are both just like Survivor clips, right? Yeah, what is Flynn Masters doing nowadays? Is he just doing is he only doing Hell's Kitchen now? So he's just like found his own separate audience then? That's actually kind of funny. That like his audience is like completely disconnected from the Survivor fan base then. Yeah, he's at 40K almost.
We come up right underneath them, take them by surprise, grab what we need.
Yeah, good on him.
Get out before they even knew what hit them.
Okay, that's not bad. That's better.
But it is funny, yeah. Like so, our like fan bases are like radically different at this point.
But I think if we all work together, we could pull it off.
And what do you want in return for all this help you're giving us?
Crawford doesn't just have what you need for your boat. They're also well stocked with medical supplies. Medicine that my people...
Oh yeah, this scene's still going on. How the fuck have we not finished this conversation yet?
So,
I don't need to be competition for Flynn Masters. He's good.
I don't know about you, kid, but I'd rather take a chance on doing something than just sitting around here.
I mean, I've never even considered like myself necessarily a Survivor YouTuber. I think it's more so just like reality TV, I guess.
A little bit farther. Are you in or out?
We should go tonight, under cover of dark. I'll go
Bryce was in Flynn Masters' Hell's Kitchen finale stream. Well, good for him.
Be careful.
That's how I'm still alive.
I told you to stay in your room.
Dude, it's 7:30 and
Is it going to be dangerous?
It's what gonna be dangerous?
Crawford. Well, it's not funny the way she says that. Yes. Do we leave Clem behind?
But it's the only way to get
I think we're gonna leave Clem behind because I think that's quicker, right? Because I just want to be fucking done with this game. I think Bryce does if he gets on the show. Probably not well. I mean, I've said this straight to him. It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna be like the first or second boot.
I guess I should go get ready.
Say what now?
Like, I see a lot of like Billy Garcia upside for him.
Crawford is the only place left in Savannah that still has people. That means it must be where my mom and dad are, right?
I think I'll find them in Crawford, sweet.
I don't think I'm gonna take her, right? That's quicker, right? To not take her. I don't remember. Like I remember again. Like so, I did a speed run, like a casual speed run, a while back, and I did like actually like I didn't like fully map everything out, but I did like pay attention to like what's quicker for dialogue choices and everything, or not dialogue, but like major choices. I think it's quicker to leave her behind, or maybe not because. Wait, no, it is. But yeah, because you need Molly dead. Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Billy Garcia upside. Y'all know Billy Garcia upside? Billy Garcia upside, Wendy Joe downside, I guess. I guess that's what we're looking at. Would be silent faster? No, it's actually not. I actually tried that out. Yeah, it's kind of an again, like I haven't like properly studied the game in terms of like a full speed run, but I'm pretty sure it's not quicker to be silent most of the times. Or not most of the time, but like some of the times. There's some times where like some of the responses are quicker if you actually say something.
Nice.
Can I talk to you a minute?
What's up?
I took another look at the boat.
What's this video? What if every medically evacuated player stay in the game? Yeah, that's a video I have on my list of videos, but I probably won't do it
Even with one of them a kid.
because I feel like other people have.
Assuming everyone
Phil Garcia got a bunch of bots spam the YouTube comments asking for him back. That sounds about right. I think that's something Bryce would do too, right? I feel like Bryce would get bots to beg for him to come back.
Who the hell is this?
Yeah, who the hell is this? By the way, did I mention? I forgot. Did I ever mention that in the video, in the retrospective, that Bree is just some random award like contest winner that they let her be a character in the game? I don't think I mentioned that in the retrospective. I think I forgot to mention that.
Hold up just a sec.
But that is like such a random thing.
You understand why you have to stay behind, don't you?
I guess.
Plus you have a job to do. An important job. I need you to stay here and watch over the house. Watch over Omid.
What should I do if something happens while you're gone?
Dr. Will's so busy. Oh. Is his name Dr. Will? Yeah, we'll give her a gun.
I want you to take this.
That'll be quicker, right?
Use it, don't you? It's just like I showed you.
Yeah, Maddie is the second best first boot in my eyes. I think the best first boot to be actually voted out, because I don't really count fair play as a proper vote out.
Let's get you inside.
I shouldn't even check how my cast assessment's doing. I'm sure it's just the same. Yeah. Oof. It's like barely better in my BB Can 1 retrospective, though. It's a bit rough, but it's fine. It has a 100% like to dislike ratio, though, so at least there's that.
This should be it.
And again, I'm pretty sure this is still better than my BB Can 10 video.
Remember the plan.
Because I remember my BB Can 10 video did not do that well. Yeah, it's too far. It's actually barely better. It's pretty much like on pace. It's like 10 views better. But
Got it.
it's again still like considering how much like little like how little hype there is for BB Can 11. I feel like that's okay. People call Maddie a mastermind when she can't even get half the tribe to even vote. I mean, I guess. Is Dr. Joe the best medic?
Where is everybody?
What was the one that was there for like Heroes of Villain? Dr. Rhonda? Was that her name? I think she's the best medic. How many medics are there in Survivor history that we've like actively seen? I feel like there's a decent chunk. Should that be a video? Should I rank the fucking doctors? That should be a video. Someone should do that. I don't think that's a video for me. I feel like that's a video for like Idled Out or something. Again, they should get on that. Or who was the guy that medevaced Neil? I feel like that's the guy we only saw like once. Who is that guy? Is Jackson medevac the most bizarre medevac? Pretty much, yeah. Like really surreal that was a thing that happened. Dr. Rupert? Was that his name? Oh, you look up Dr. Rupert Survivor. Yeah, his name is Dr. Rupert. But you look up Dr. Rupert Survivor, it comes up fucking Rupert Bonin. But see, we need a proper list of all the doctors. We need to get this list together. Loved ones themselves need to be ranked. Yeah, I'm not doing that, am I?
Definitely.
Shit.
Like, I'm definitely not going to rank people like Ashley's dad from like HHH, like random people like that.
In the end, the dead always win.
Oh man, we are so screwed.
No, this is good.
Yeah, Rupert Bonham, the professional doctor. What a mastermind he is.
Good. Before, everyone in Crawford was smart and they had guns. Now they're dumb. They don't.
Yeah, I knew Ramona was in Samoa, and here's his villains at least.
I agree. So long as we don't let him box us in, we can still do this.
Blood versus Water. Who even saw medical in Blood versus Water? Oh, Tyson, right? Yeah.
Do you even have any idea how many of them are out there?
No. You want to do a
Hospital's
head count,
underground.
or do you want to get what we need and get the hell out of here?
What's a BB twist that would be better on Survivor and vice versa?
I think I know which way to head.
I mean, most Big Brother twists suck, so probably not that many. It's so funny to me they fucking brought the split house twist. They fucking did the split tribal thing for Big Brother.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, is that what he was trying? Is that what Rupert was trying to do on All Stars? That his entire shelter that was supposed to be his hospital. That's why he's so upset. He was like, "Oh no, they just took away my hospital."
Everybody in.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired at this point. Where are we at? We're at 6.5 hours. Is chain safety the best new twist? Probably. It's I mean, like, yeah, like it's one that was already there. It's just that, like, real reality shows started using it. But like, it's something that's been used in Sequester for a while before that. But yeah, it is a pretty good one.
Figures.
I will say, like, as much as All Stars sucks, Rupert's shelter is one of the highlights of All Stars. But kind of sad that that's like one of the things that has to be the highlight of the season. But again, at least that's fun.
Here. Just give me a sec.
Why Maddie Lost just released. Yeah, I'm not a big David Bloomberg fan. I haven't really listened to any of those podcasts in a while. I haven't listened to him since Rob stopped doing them, which I think was, what, Millennials Gen X or so?
Any idea where we could find a battery?
Maybe at the auto shop. There used to be one in the alley outside the fire escape.
Yep, it's called her.
I'll say Maddie's probably like an interesting case, though.
What about the medicine?
Right here. Nurse's station. They were using it as a medical facility.
How do you know that?
Yeah, Rupert being a reward in Survivor Israel. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'll make the run to the maintenance shed for the fuel.
Now maybe I should do that at some point. Of do like a ranking of every like Survivor appearance. I don't know how to do every, but like do a video on like all these like random appearances of Survivor players in like other shows.
I know what to take. Okay. Guess that leaves me to go find us a battery.
I'll go with you. Watch your back.
Okay, we've got a plan.
Imagine Rupert just getting calls saying, "Want to be on Survivor Israel." Imagine like him saying, imagine him wanting to be there as a player, and they told him no. Imagine he called them up and said, "Hey, can I play in Survivor Israel?" All right, let's do this shit. This is the last bit of like real gameplay, right? Is this stuff? You leave Crawford. No, you have the hospital. You're the hospital, or not the morgue. I mean,
The alleyway to the auto shop's down
so
here.
it's not
You
that
coming
much.
or not?
The game's like glitching out. Okay, cool. Like again, like there's another thing of like him walking left for some reason. Like that happened at the beginning of the game too.
This must be the door to the alleyway where the auto shop is.
Yep, that's kind of where I plan on going.
Molly, you out here?
Imagine Sean Kniff gets on Australian Survivor. That'd be funny. Imagine Sean Kniff got on Australian Survivor before Johnny Fairplay. That'd be even funnier. How many Survivor US people have like campaigned to get on Australian Survivor? Because I know Fairplay has. Has there been anyone else? Because obviously there's like talk of like, oh, if there was like a US versus Australia season. I wonder who would even be in consideration for that. By the way, that was something that Aaron Brock did an interview the other day saying that that they considered BB Canada versus US, but they don't know if that's gonna happen. It's not, is it? They said it's a possibility, but again, it's still definitely not gonna happen. Is this just on a timer? How's the section work?
It's jammed tight.
Because obviously I'm just waiting for Molly to drop the body. Molly? Please? There we go.
Leave him!
Dude, I don't even know what Aaron Brock even looks like. I know I've watched the interview of her with RGP one time, but I could not tell you what she looks like at this point. I'll let you look up Eric Brock and it goes to Aaron Brockovich. Yeah, she looks like what you would expect. Yeah, seems about right.
What?
Boss Rush say he wouldn't be opposed to doing season with Luke. Yeah, I doubt Boston Rob would do Australian Survivor.
Some kind of scientist.
Especially if they're doing like an actual Australian Survivor format, like doing fucking 47 days or whatever.
Did you find us a way in?
Yeah, but the garage door's jammed. Can't raise it.
I mean, does Luke even want to do Australian Survivor again? I think that's a question.
Not a problem. Look what I found.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Who's Survivor Born contestant that guest starred on the challenge? It was Ramona Gray, everyone's favorite. She fucking hosted the final of Extreme Challenge. It's such a weird thing, isn't it? Me, Tony, and Luke to have two spy shacks. Yeah, that'll be funny. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, Jonathan revealed Taku 4 Rosal Alliance. They just let him get the Final 6. Yeah. That's just a thing in modern Survivor, right? Of like these like solid groups coming into the merge. Actually, I guess that's not the case. I guess Luvu. I guess they produced the winner. Yeah, I guess they produced the winner, but they didn't really stick together. Yeah, so never mind. Because like Gabler came from Baka, who had the most amount of people, but like he didn't like stick with Baka though. And then same thing with Erica and Luvu. How would I do in the zombie apocalypse? I'll probably just kill myself at the beginning. I probably wouldn't bother. Oh, I need the
That blinking must be an anti-theft system. Good chance of a working battery being
push for next episode. I don't even know. Like, what am I even expecting from next episode of Survivor? Like, I don't feel like we got that much of anything. I think in terms of boots, like I think Helen for Tika.
Something you need?
Or Tika? Is that their name? Whatever their name is. Yeah, Hook. I think that. I think
I don't know.
Green.
Hilda and I have been through a lot
Who'd be on
together.
Green?
Hilda.
That's what I call her. Don't judge.
Probably Heidi.
Can I borrow Hilda?
Heidi or Matt or Franny.
I got your promise now. Not a
Probably
slouch.
Heidi though. And then yeah, the other one Jamie for Orange. I think probably or Kane. I think Jamie or Kane seem likely. I think Ratu. What the fuck their name is. I think I'm going to Tribal again. I think that seems kind of possible. Franny feels a merge boot. I can see that too. I think there's a lot of like Evie in Franny's edit so far.
I'll try to hold him off. Hurry.
There's the battery. Finally something goes right.
In like early merge boot sort of thing.
Still attached to the terminals.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Like let me.
Still attached to the terminals.
Sure. Like I know you can't see me, but I literally just like put my hands up and like, why'd that work? Why did that one work, but not the previous times? Whatever. Fine. Cool.
Got that one off.
So stupid, this section. Adam Sandler was dubbed the king of comedy. Oh, good for him. The alliance called the Ratu 4. Yeah, that'll be funny.
Move your ass.
Definitely getting showman. Yeah, we know we're going to see the showmans. The question is, does that mean that Soka is going to tribal because they're getting content? Or does it mean that it's like all the content that Soka is going to get is that?
Shoot it out.
God damn it. I never realized. There's a fucking Confederate flag here. That is a Confederate flag, right? Game. How have I never noticed that? There's a Confederate flag in it? Wait, what? I've never noticed that before, but whatever.
Okay, so.
Amazon player ranking? That's a few months out, probably. Probably around 44 finale-ish time. Probably a little bit before that. I don't remember. I think it's like scheduled for sometime in May. Realistically, it doesn't really matter when it comes out. It could come out earlier, but I'm like, I don't really care enough to move the schedule around for it. Path to Insanity, I'm already there. I'm out at this point. It's like, can this game be fucking over with? Yeah, we're nearing the end, kind of.
Come on.
Actually, we still have the doctor stuff, don't we?
What?
Catch you later.
Wait, you've still got the battery.
Yeah, I think I'll hold on to it. Make sure you don't leave without me. See you back in class.
Molly! Damn it, what the hell is she doing?
Alright. Would I ever do a player ranking? Ever play in Survivor Michigan? Probably not. Season ranking, I wouldn't like say 0%. But ranking our player, probably not. Thank you for the spoiler. I already know. Oh wait, fuck! I wasn't even paying attention to the game. God damn it. Worst player in Michigan? Oh, fuck off, game. God damn it. That's what I get for not looking again. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. There we go. Yeah, would it be Tom? It might be Tom. I don't want it to be Tom because I love Tom, but it probably is Tom. I mean, he survived the vote, though. He at least survived the vote. Who are the first boots? You got Sarah, Noah, Richard. Richard might be up there. I think Richard's pretty fucking bad. I will say also, like, Richard is someone that, like, was bad on his own season, but I was thinking, okay, maybe he would have potential in return. And I listened to the season, was it the season 3 podcast? Or he was on, like, one of the podcasts. That I was listening to, and like he's so awkward. Like this guy's definitely not doing well in any season of Survivor, is he? So I think I would go Richard, but Aaron would also be up there. But I think Aaron also like has like a level of like unluckiness to her, I guess.
Molly has it. She should be back here soon.
She'd better be.
He survived a few rounds in 4.5. I mean, good for him, but I still don't think he's going to do well in any given season. What am I doing here again? I need to go and, yeah, this is the doctor stuff, right? It's not then at Final 5 the most obvious endgame boot in Survivor history? Probably not. There's got to be more obvious ones, right? Probably like, Ozzy at Final 4 would definitely be up there. Time to get food? Yeah, I would probably get some right now too. Actually, I am pretty hungry, but it's like I'll probably just wait until after I'm finished streaming.
Shit.
Oh, hey, Tom's great. I love Tom, but he's not good. Too bad. I mean, like part of it's like also, I believe coming into All Stars, he like his like stuff from 4.5 like ruined his reputation even more. Oh, okay, cool. I kind of forgot that you have the shooter section here. Whoa. They did not let you shoot this quick in the original, did they?
What the hell happened?
They wandered into the hallway after we got inside.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I used the word supper.
Around in here. The whole place is infested. They're everywhere.
Calm down. I took care of them. What about the meds?
Like I feel like I did when like I feel like that's something like my parents would say, but like
Take a look.
I can't even think of the last time I said it.
Looks like they were keeping all the prescription meds in that safe, locked up tight.
There's no way we can bust it open?
Maybe with enough time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to fucking go out and go to the body again, don't you?
Be a hell of a lot quicker if we just knew the 4-digit combination.
Use both interchangeably, yeah. Too bad it's not like I like say the word dinner or supper or anything that often.
Okay, you get started. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything useful.
So you need to find a tape first, right?
Anna Correa. Guess she must have been a patient here. What's this?
Thank you for saying that all out loud. Actually, that is really stupid, isn't it? That he's literally just saying that out loud. It's like, yes, I'm pretty sure she was a patient here, based on the fact that she has a literal medical file right in front of you.
This is day 82 since the outbreak. 1547. Dr. Logan in consultation.
Wait, what? I just looked at my Twitch notifications. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Lasers is playing AC2 in one sitting. That's funny.
Sonogram confirms that you're pregnant.
that's something.
Oh God, oh God.
As you know, the rules are...
So it looks like he's gonna be as insane as I fucking am after I fucking finish Walking Dead Telltale.
Tell them it was just nausea. That you gave me something.
Best
wrong and it
AC,
went away.
probably Brotherhood.
This is my problem, not yours.
If Oberson finds out that I can...
We'll see how I feel after AC4. I don't know. Probably not AC4. I don't know.
I'm gonna give you a second.
It probably is Brotherhood.
Procedure easier on you.
I don't want the procedure.
Worse Odyssey than Valhalla. Both very, very bad. Both for very different reasons.
Now, if you like, you can take some time.
Like, it's not very different reasons, but like I think they're like, yeah, both bad. You don't remember this stuff from Walking Dead Telltale? Like, I remember it because I've played this game a billion fucking times. But yeah, I could definitely see how this stuff's not super memorable. Because who cares about Anna Correa?
Almost had it.
What the hell kind of place was this?
Like Molly said, the worst kind.
Maybe there's another tape.
But yeah, I wanted to redo the AC series ranking, and I'll do that next year. So that'll be 5 years after my original.
Maybe you should search it. See what he's got on him.
Yeah, I think right now my ranking is probably what? Brotherhood, Revelations 4, is it 2 at this point? 2, 1 Origins, 3 Unity, I feel like I'm missing one. Is it just Unity, Syndicate, Rogue, Valhalla, Odyssey? Did I miss one? I don't know. What I say to people calling this season the worst of the 5? I think that's dumb. I think it's just recency bias of the last 2 episodes not being strong. But like, I don't think this is the worst of the 5. Even at this current point. But like, yeah, I'm assuming it's going to get better. Like, I really feel like that pre-merge stretch of episodes, like the first, 7 episodes, are 7 of the best episodes of Red Michigan in its series. Like, I've watched them twice now. I haven't watched the lead up to the Jackson boot 3 times. Like, I think those are all like fantastic episodes. I think the Aaron boot is probably the one that's the most like but like they're all really good. Yeah, post-merge, Nick boot was good, and then we get like 2 slower episodes. But even the Kevin episode like has some fun stuff in it. Like I feel like it's a bit of recency bias of the last 2 episodes being a bit rougher, but it's still very good. I'm interested in seeing the rest of the season. What game am I going to do in the next year's daytime stream? I'm not sure. So again, like I do this twice a year. The one at the end of the year will be The Last of Us again, probably, just because that seems to be the tradition of doing one Last of Us daytime stream a year. But yeah, next year, like in this slot, I'm trying to look at like what games I'm doing videos on next year. For some of these might even be canceled by then. Watch Dogs. I'll probably have to play Watch Dogs already by then. That's probably a bit too soon, or too whatever. Because that video will be in May. I'm probably gonna cancel the Arkham Asylum video just because, like, kind of like what I said earlier about GTA 5 and stuff like that. It's like I like Arkham Asylum, but I have no actual connection to it, so probably cancel that. Uncharted? Could I do Uncharted? I'm doing an Uncharted 2 video.
That's the day after the first
Rogue and Unity, which those aren't super interesting. Tales from the Borderlands. I could do Tales from Borderlands. That kind of fit with the Telltale of it all, right? I might do Tales from Borderlands.
I thought you said I didn't have a choice.
Well, technically...
Yeah, I think we'll do Tales from Borderlands, actually. I think that kind of makes sense to do Tales from Borderlands. It's either that or Game of Thrones, but Game of Thrones is too long, I feel like. Dude, for a game... I mean, like, not Game of Thrones. Tales from Borderlands is actually pretty long, too, isn't it? How long is Tales from Borderlands? Because I think it's longer than... Actually, no, it's probably around the same length as Walking Dead.
Please help me.
Maybe one day when things are different, you can try again. But
When was even? I don't even remember the last time I played Tales from Borderlands. It probably was like 4 years ago now, when I did the Telltale ranking. Yeah. So that's like 17 parts in comparison to Walking Dead Season 1, which took 19. So it's actually shorter. So yeah, I think that'll be a fun one. I think that's what I'll do, is Tales from Borderlands. Game of Thrones is very good. It's goodish. I just wish we got more. Like, I wish we got a sequel. Oh, fuck. My fucking battery's low again. God damn it. Alright.
Krista, are you alright?
How long is the PS5 like a DualSense battery?
Hard to watch.
Because what, it said low after like 5 hours. It shouldn't be low at that point, right? Wait, let's look this up. DualSense battery
We're in business.
life.
Antibiotics.
I guess it says 5 to 10. Okay, I get whatever, I guess. But still, it's like, oh, I assumed it would last longer than that.
More than enough for your people and mine. Let's go.
You go on ahead. I want to make
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, he's literally dying, and he's like, okay, gotta turn off the recording.
Don't take too long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother watching Molly's video, am I? It's like, don't care. You're probably gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. All right. But I think like those games. So like the games I'm not gonna do videos on next year that I want to do, I think I'll just play them on stream instead. Because I still want to play those games, like the Arkham games and again GTA 5 and stuff like that. But I just don't have time to make videos on them.
Oh, yeah. About that.
Yeah, we haven't had bonus scenes from Michigan in a bit. So I've been listening to the After Show podcast, and he just said that he was like really backlogged, but they'll come out eventually. Also confirmed that we're getting episode 0, which is funny. That will release after the season. And then there was another thing. Oh, yeah, Anders from Survivor Maryland was on it, and he confirmed that he's working on the next season. So that's still going to happen. That's cool. Because I was thinking, like, maybe he's just done. Because, like, if you don't know, Anders, who is the host of Survivor Maryland, of the second generation, he works on Survivor now. So, like, he's actually, like, kind of, like, that's his life now, is reality TV. So I was thinking, like, maybe he's just, like, done with, like, Survivor Maryland. That he's just gonna, like, focus on, like, his real job of helping make Survivor. But, no, I guess he's still doing Survivor Maryland, so that's cool.
Ben, where did you get that?
But yeah, it's been over 2 years since the last season, though. So it's like, it is funny. Like, I believe the season that Anders, like that, the next one that's going to air for Maryland, I believe it was filmed before the first season of Michigan, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure Anders is older than me, if not my age. So it's like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh, wait, did I save her? Oh. Wait, what is it? Okay. Whatever. This game's fucking broken, dude.
Oh shit. That ought to hold him.
Sure, but now how do we get out?
So yeah, I was not paying attention and I didn't mean to save her. But also, what the fuck happened in the game there? Like, the camera just, like, glitched the fuck out. But whatever, it's fine.
No, wait. I want to know what he meant.
Best part of the last episode is Brady pissed at them for moving for Oh yeah, the challenge. I will say that challenge went on for way too long, but that was like one of the funny things of it is that Brady just gets pissed off every time they go before he says go.
All along, putting all of us in danger. Katja and Doug, it was all me. It was all me.
All right, almost at the 7-hour mark.
It was
I would have been done with fucking Wolf Among Us. Almost by now.
Got discovered. That's when they attacked. That's when Duck.
Kid, enough. Calm down, man.
You little pisshead! You're fucking dead. You hear me? Dead. My wife and child. You got them both fucking killed.
Kenny, I said calm down.
Yeah, Leia winning with her like completely just guessing every time. That is funny.
Nice group you got.
Not the time, Molly.
If this asshole thinks he's getting on my boat after what he did, he's out of his motherfucking mind.
Kenny, I know you're upset. I understand. But you don't get to make a decision like that on your own. We're all in this together. We're a group.
Sure, take a vote. This is America.
What was that? The reading of that line was just funny.
The boat's not big enough.
Yeah, almost 7 fucking hours.
Might as well be this piece of shit right here.
Well, I vote we leave it. I'm sorry.
I think what's making this even more mind-numbing, though, is the fact that there's, like, so little gameplay here. Where at least with, like, Last of Us, like, when I did that, it's like, at least there I'm, like, actually doing things for the entire playthrough. Whereas, like, here, I'm just literally, like, here waiting. Why the fuck do you get a say? That's so fucking stupid. That fucking, like, Bree's final words are like, oh, why don't we get a say? It's like, who the fuck are you? You just literally showed up for like 2 fucking seconds. You don't even know this group. Like, why the fuck do you get a vote? Alright, fucking dumb action sequence. Let's do this shit.
So much for the armory. What's left of it?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I still have fun doing these. Like, I think I have more fun, like, in the concept of doing these than, like, the actual, like, process of doing these. Or, like, I think, like, looking back on it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that 9-hour stream. That was fun. But then, like, when actually doing it, it's like towards the end, it's just fucking dreadful. Will I say Ben? I don't know. Do I kill him or? I think killing him is quicker, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure killing him is quicker. So I think I might kill him. Now, we've done a pretty dickish playthrough so far. I mean, I did save Molly, though, so that kind of went against that. Yeah, deaths for her audacity. Yeah, how dare you think that you have the right to want to keep Ben, or one of... Actually, it's not even that she wants to keep Ben alive, either. Okay, the fucking camera is glitching out. What? Okay, well, this game's fucking broken, dude. Oh my god, dude, this game actually is broken. Like, what did they do with this remaster? Look at this! You can just shoot a billion times over and over again! What is this? Dude, they fucking broke the game. Dude, this is so stupid. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be going back also. I kind of forgot about that aspect of it. But again, what did they do with this remaster? Wait, what? How'd I die? Wait, what? I don't get how I died there. Okay, this time it worked properly. I don't know. Who fucking cares? This game's broken. Just need to get through this shit. No one? Okay, fine. Game punished me, yeah, I guess so. It's like, how dare he recognize how broken our game is? We're gonna fucking kill him for that. Oh, did I hit that? Okay, I did. Okay. That was kind of scary. Thank God he accidentally let go of his hatchet. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill Bill. Or Bill. Kill, Ben, right?
To the roof. We might be able to find a way down from there.
You didn't come into town from the railroad, did you? Yeah.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
Never mind.
It's like, oh, never mind about that massive horde of walkers walking towards us. It's completely fine. I do find it funny, like, how, like, Vernon's character just shifts on a dime in this game.
Let's go.
Ever gotten first place on a leaderboard for a speedrun? I have. I was number 1 on Life is Strange True Colors. And then I got beat in every category. Oh, no, I don't want to save. I was about to save him, like, instinctively, too. No, fuck it. No, fuck you, Ben. Or do you have to? Yeah, I guess you don't even have to. Cool. I let Ben die. And I'm going to have to waste time with a Molly conversation for a couple minutes. That's going to be terrible. I hope he survives that, too. But yeah, yeah, I was number 1 on the last Life is Strange True Colors leaderboards. And I know I can get it back, too. I just don't fucking care. I don't care enough to replay Life is Strange True Colors. To get some of those back. Especially because, like, I just know he's going to do it again and get it back again anyway. But, like, I'm pretty sure I could beat his current times. But, like, yeah, I just don't have time to fucking play Life is Strange True Colors and actually memorize all the dialogue options and everything.
Sorry, sweet pea. I look for them, but no.
Clementine.
Wait, was that honest? I was honest with Clementine. He said he looks for him. He didn't look for him.
I stopped it.
Upstairs? Homie.
Again, at least just a liar.
Real good. Hey, what do you say we go check on Omi?
Alright, so we're 7 hours, 2 minutes. So again, the final episode takes about, what, an hour 35-ish? If I'm not, like, wasting time on things. Maybe an hour and a half, really. Who's even going to go with us? I haven't even been paying attention at all to who's going to go with us at the end here. I believe Krista and Omid are going to go with us no matter what here, right? And then Ben's dead, so it's just going to be Krista and Omid because we pissed off Kenny, right? Yeah, he lied to himself. No, actually, it's not even he lied to himself. It's the developers. The developers lied to themselves. Or maybe, is that something that was, like, cut out of the game? I wouldn't be that surprised if they, like, that's something that was just, like, cut out of the game. Like, considering there's, like, so much stuff that was from season 1 that was, like, cut. I wonder if it was, like, a situation where, like, maybe there was a point where you were supposed to go and look for Clementine's parents. And then they cut it out, and then, like, they just didn't change the dialogue. Or the whatever it is. You could go alone. Can you? Can you turn him down? Maybe you can.
Thanks a lot.
You did the right thing. Trust me. She'll understand.
Well, I mean, I know you can go alone, like, just in general. I should say, like, under, like, what we've done already. Because I believe the only way that Krista and me don't go with you... Oh, no, because you cannot show the bite, right? If you don't show the bite... But no, because, like, we left Clementine to save him. So, like, she... Yeah, actually, I believe we're in a situation where Krista and Omid are always going to go with us. Because I believe the two things that need to happen for Krista and me to not go with you are for you to not show your bite. As if you show your bite, they go with you no matter what. If you don't show your bite, then they don't go with you. But also, if you don't show your bite, they still go with you if Clementine helped Omid. Which, like, we left her behind, so he did. So, I'm pretty sure Krista and me go with you no matter what here. Which is fine, because I want them to go with us, because that makes it quicker. Because if they don't, then I have to actually be the one to go and grab all the supplies and everything. No, it is still really funny that they make you do this. Like, fucking Lee, who's bit and, like, about to die, they make him do the, like, opening the elevator door and everything.
Which is why I'm gonna make you an offer.
Where I rank this AU merge episode? I think it's very high. I think this is a very, very good merge episode. I think this is like probably. I mean, like, okay, so recent merge episode. It's definitely better than Blood vs. Water for sure. I think it's probably on par, if not even like maybe slightly better than Brains vs. Brawn. I think the vote off here was a lot more satisfying than Brains vs. Brawn. Though I think the actual like gameplay of it all was probably a bit more. Actually, I don't know. I guess this is probably just outright better than Brains vs. Brawn. All-Star definitely better than All-Stars. Champions Contenders definitely better than Champions Contenders. 2, I should say. Champions Contenders 1, still better. And this might be the best merge episode. Because after you got the Jared vote, and then you got the fucking Connor vote, which that's boring. So yeah, I think this is the best merge episode. Yeah, I thought this was a pretty good one. I think the only one in consideration is Brains vs. Brawn. I think they're both pretty good. What's Raccoon's obsession with Kez? I mean, what's there not to be obsessed about? Yeah, the Kez one is very good. Yeah, I mean, it is really good. Like, I don't really have any major criticisms about it. I think it's between those two. I think, like, the Kez boot probably was a lot more... No, actually, even then, yeah, it's around the same. Because, like, even then, like, that vote changed the Kez out that she found the idol. This one, like, it was originally going to be Sam, and that flipped to David after George fucked up. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's probably, like... I think they're both, like, really dynamic votes. And it's like, I think both of them probably were kind of obvious what was going to happen by the time it happened, but I will say, I think probably the reactions in this one were better to me. Like, I've rewatched this Tribal Council like 3 or 4 times now. I just love the reactions from the heroes when everything's going down.
Listen, I'm not much for goodbyes.
But yeah, like, as episodes as a whole, they're both very, very good.
Sure. You take care of yourself, Molly.
You too, Lee.
I've not seen a trailer for a new Haunted Mansion movie. And I probably won't, realistically.
Take care of that little girl. You know she thinks the world of you.
Just leave, Molly. I want to finish this game already.
Ain't nothing to do with luck.
Well, I make my own luck, Liam. I'm actually going to play Assassin's Creed Rogue next year. That's going to be something. Now, what am I going to do next year for Assassin's Creed? Do I bother replaying everything? I don't think I care enough. Like, I'm going to do the Ezio trilogy just because, like, that's my thing. Do that once a year. But, like, I don't think I'm going to care enough to play AC3 and 4. But then again, like, Rogue directly connects to it, though. So it's, like, feels kind of weird to not do it. But it's, like, I also don't want to. But, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, next year doing videos on what, Rogue and Unity. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff there. Yeah, Shawnee saying thanks, Flick. You have George like really hamming it up and saying like ooh, like every single time a vote comes up and everything. That was funny to me. Yeah, we'll lie to her.
Really?
Yes, we will. I still find it so funny that Clementine's voiced by like a 35-year-old woman. Where it's like it's even weirder than like Ellie with like Ashley Johnson with Ellie. Where like at least there it's like okay, it's like Ashley Johnson's like what 29 or something I think she was, and she's playing a 14-year-old. But it's like at least there it's like I don't know, at least sounds a bit more natural. Like here this is like a bit more like kind of like fake kid voicey. Gonna do playthrough of Odyssey anytime soon? Probably not. I actually wouldn't be that opposed to it. I feel like Odyssey's like kind of a perfect game to stream, where it's just such a nothing game that I can play it without actually thinking that much, and like not miss out on that much. So it's like, yeah, I feel like Odyssey actually wouldn't be bad to stream, but I probably just won't for a bit. Yeah, because I'm probably not gonna do any sort of video on. I don't know. Maybe next year. Like I am gonna do the Assassin's Creed series ranking. Maybe an Odyssey replay would be worth doing. Actually, maybe I will just replay 3 and 4 next year anyway, because I am gonna do the series ranking. Now I think about it.
But I'm just one person.
Should I play? Actually, that's gonna be the weird thing because like so. Yeah, like I'm gonna play Ezio Trilogy, probably 3, 4, Rogue Unity. Those are Rogue and Unity are for videos. If I play Odyssey, I'm not gonna play Valhalla because fuck that, that's too long. I could do Origins, but I also like, do I need to? But like, it feels weird that like Syndicate's like the only game there that like I haven't played in forever that I won't be replaying. But also, it's like I'm gonna do a video on Syndicate the following year, so do I really want to like waste playing Syndicate there? I don't know. I probably won't because I don't care enough. Vigilantes are a rare, likable, big majority alliance. Yeah. I think that's what's making this so great. And like I think like an interesting thing of this too is that like literally everyone in that alliance is likable to a degree. Where like unlike previous unlike the brains, let's say, in Brains vs. Brawn. Where it's like, yeah, it's cool to see the brains like outplay the brawn in Brains vs. Brawn, but still, it's like, who the fuck is Laura? Like, who the fuck is Andrew? It's like, who are these people? Well, like here, it's like we literally like we pretty much know everybody. And we got George, Shawnee, Liz. Again, Liz isn't getting the like most amount of content, but like, she's still like we know a decent chunk about her. I feel like at this point. Again, Jerry. He's likable enough. We got Simon, Haley, obviously we know them, and then we got Matt, who I think had a breakout week here. So Mirage. I mean, I'm going to be playing Mirage probably when it comes out. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I have it pre-ordered for some reason. I don't know. I don't want to give Ubisoft my money. That's the thing. I'm thinking about canceling it just for the sake of like, we'll show the bite because I want people to come with me. But
what the hell is going on?
But yeah, I just wait, what was it that oh yeah, I just don't want to give Ubisoft my money. Like it's like I just like not even like because like it actually is gonna matter. Because like obviously it's not like like one sale isn't gonna make a difference. But also it's like I don't know, it's like fuck Ubisoft. And it's like outside Mirage, like I'm probably never buying a new Ubisoft game ever again. So it's like, I might just not get Mirage right away. And it's like also like the issue of buying games new is that whenever I buy a game new, I feel this like obligation to make a video about it. Like to me, it feels weird to pay full price for a game and then not make a video about it. So like by buying it, it's essentially like also saying that, okay, I'm going to be making a video on Assassin's Creed Mirage, which is like, I don't know, do I care enough? I don't know.
Damn right. We can't let you do this alone.
So that's settled then. We'll look for
What with them not having your one sale was the one to put them on there? I hope it is. I fucking hope it is. I hope they fucking never exist ever again. I hope Yves Guillemot fucking loses all of his money and goes to jail. That'll be great.
I am a Christian man. I keep asking.
What do we have for dinner? I don't even know.
This was me asking you for help.
I don't even think I have anything that good.
Would you be there for me? Because there've been plenty of times when you ain't been.
I do like the use of music there. Like even though I just like scoffed at that, it's like I do actually like the use of music there in that moment.
And you've been looking out for yourself more often than your friends. Well, maybe that's a good thing, because you're on your own on this one.
Yeah, I did find that funny too. The David tried to pull off a Benji.
Guess it's just me and you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's something I find interesting too. So David in his preseason said that he was a big fan of Survivor, and then I believe in his interview with Shannon Gus, he said that he hasn't watched like in a while. So it's like, what are we talking about then?
Yeah, we'll figure out what to do about that when the time comes.
So like they were talking about in their podcast, like the Shannon and Mike podcast, that like he's not actually that big of a fan, which is like, I mean, like I guess he's had to watch Champions for Contenders, right? Like, you would think that, like, is David Zaharakis really coming up with that move off the, like, I don't know, like, I feel like he's definitely, like, had to have watched the show to some degree, right? When he was a kid, yeah, I could definitely see that. That's the vibe I get now, yeah, is that he watched it when he was younger. And probably did, like, a little bit of research before coming out, is what I would gauge. All right, where are we at time-wise? 7:15. All right, yeah. So, this is probably going to be the longest stream ever still. But we're probably going to just miss the 9-hour mark. We'll see if I go out of my way to make the 9-hour mark.
Vernon, get out here.
I know the perfect way to do that, too.
All I want is the girl. Give her back and nobody needs to get hurt.
There are 2 hostages. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, that was a thing. At Ubisoft Quebec. Yeah, Matt's pretty fun. I still like feel like he's probably gonna have this like Geordie-esque trajectory of probably like not quite reach the end, but they're trying to like prop him up as like a fan favorite-esque figure right now. Will I finish games fast without streaming? 100%. Again, like I said this like before that I finished like I don't know why games take me so long on stream. Where like I think there's like add like an extra like 10 to 20% to my total play time for any game, and that's how long it takes on stream. Yeah, I think Jerry at this point. I would be shocked if Jerry does get voted out before the end. It's like, why vote out Jerry? I guess like unless we're in like a Tarzan situation of like they need to keep someone for physical strength. I think that's probably like the only reason you would vote out Jerry. But yeah, it's looking pretty good for Jerry in terms of getting to the end. I just realized I'm gonna have well, I'm not gonna have to, but I'm probably going to skip the credits for the final episode because that always gets copyright claimed, and I just don't want to bother with it. All right, here we go. Final fucking episode. Let's finish this shit. Only an hour and a half left. I think George, Jerry, Matt trio is set up for anything. I think it definitely, like, I mean, that seems like a very likely, like, endgame alliance, right? I do worry about the fact that we had Matt and Jerry talk alone about how, like, they would get rid of they would get rid of George. So, like, maybe that could be, like, the undoing of him, but I feel like that seems like an alliance set up for long term. What's past insanity? I don't even know.
You didn't come into town from the railroad, did you?
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost there. I love how like I say that and I'm gonna be literally playing this again tomorrow night, considering I'm gonna play 400 days. Cast reaction for USA 2, probably. Like I'm not gonna say like 100%. Because, like, I think that'll be determined on, like, the timing of things, like when the cast comes out, what's exactly going on and everything at that time. But I would say it's very likely I do a cast reaction to USA 2.
I need your help, please.
I'm sorry, but you're on your own on this one.
Do I think when the season's finished, it could be top tier AU? Yeah. Yeah, I think up to this point, it's on pace to be the best season ever of AU. I think the beginning of it was like a bit slowish for me, but like considering that's like the worst part of the season, even that wasn't like that bad. Like thinking of like the first 6 episodes of the season in comparison to like the 6 episodes after the Russell Hantz boot in Championship Contenders, like this is like miles above that. And yeah, I think the rest of the season's been really great. I think there's still like nitpicks to have, as again it is still Australian Survivor, but still it's very good. The intention tomorrow is that I'm gonna do I'm Love Your Dead Grandmother first, and then 400 Days.
Clementine's fine. But if I were you, I'd choose my next words very carefully.
Mainly because It's Me Raccoon. I want to make sure It's Me Raccoon is there for it, so I'll play that first, and we'll do 400 Days after that. Yeah, did I not answer? I guess I didn't answer. Cool. I didn't pay attention. There's a new TMNT show. I mean, I guess that's not surprising, is it? Oh, is it a movie? There's a TMNT movie? That's interesting. Yeah, I think, like, this is actually a good season of Australian Survivor. It had a shit concept. It had shit cast, or like weird casting coming into it, but it has turned out to be a really great season. So good on them for that, I guess. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing 2 games. I'm starting because both of them are short. So I'm gonna do I'm in Love Your Dead Grandmother. I'm gonna platinum that. That should only take like an hour and a half based on what I've read online. And then we'll play 400 Days after that.
About to have a lot less.
Which even 400 Days is only like an hour and a half in itself. So like even that's like not that long, but yeah, that'll probably be it for that stream. Like if we end up finishing that like super early, then I might say like, okay, maybe we'll play a little bit of like Black Flag, but I doubt I would care enough to do that at that point.
It's like a carjack. I don't want to imagine this being used on a body.
Can I not pick it up yet? Oh no, I can't. Okay, good. Oh, by the way, also, I will be able to watch Last of Us tomorrow night. I forgot about that too. So I'll watch Last of Us.
I'll have these doors open in 2 seconds.
By the time of the next stream as well. Yeah, the flick boot was very obvious, but yeah, I thought it was a fun episode despite that. But it was definitely like one of the slower episodes of the post-swap section of the game. Still not entirely bad. Yeah, I'm still fucking here. We're almost done, kind of. Probably about an hour and a half left. And this fucking can be over with. It's fucking 8:30. See, that's the most depressing thing about these streams, is that you realize that the entire day has gone by. Next stream is tomorrow.
Okay.
At 11 p.m. Eastern time.
Hun, he's awake.
We have to deal with this bite right now.
Like after this, streams will probably just go back to normal. I don't think I'll do anything
we need every second we have.
Out of the norm for a bit.
Take the arm.
But yeah, we'll
Of course not.
We know there's going to be a lot of blood.
We'll probably just normal Wednesday, Sunday stream. What am I doing here?
Clementine and get the hell out of Savannah.
Do I let them do it?
Maybe it'll work.
It's a big risk.
Yeah. We're down here without a lot of
I mean, like, saying no saves time, right? No. Yeah, leave it. Because it doesn't make a fucking difference anyway.
I get my hands on the bastard who's got Clem. I'll be happy to have them both.
But you're gonna die.
The way he says that is funny. I never actually. That just sounds funny to me.
No, this is what we're doing, and I don't want to hear anything else. Okay?
Oh yeah, I did see that Stephen Bear got sentenced to jail, so that's good. I was gonna say good on him at first, but I was like, no, that's not good on him, but yeah. Big Brother runner-up ranking, and Nicole's so high, yeah. I think out of the runners-up, she's probably the one that had the most control over her season.
Up we go.
Problem is obviously her win equity.
And see if we can make it to an empty floor, or even the roof.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Bryce is too busy with college. That's a shame. Best UK competitor? I mean, yeah, obviously Kyle's been there the most. I think Theo probably had the most potential, but obviously like didn't get to realize that just yet, at least. And maybe we'll see moving forward. I hope Theo comes back to the main show. I think he'll be a nice presence to have on the like back in the normal rotation. Like I do worry that he's just gonna kind of fit in with the like Tories of the world, but still. Trying to do university study while listening to stream, yeah. I think that's kind of
Lee! Oh God, are you alive?
an easy thing to do. Because I mean, like for most people, obviously, most people don't care about the actual game I'm playing anyway. So in a way, these are just kind of like Q&A podcast sort of things.
Pull yourself up.
Met anyone from Survivor Big Brother? Not like formally. Oh, cool. Not formally. How great would it be if they just didn't bring back Tori and Devin? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh God.
It's not going to happen, but it would be nice if they didn't make a living from the challenge and being really annoying on it. I didn't even know you could die that way, by the way.
You have to pull yourself up.
But yeah, like I mentioned this in a previous stream, that I used to work at a grocery store that fucking why can't John Hennigan? God damn it, John Hennigan used to shop at. So like I've like seen him, but like I've never like actually interacted with him like about Survivor and everything. But outside that, I don't think so. How to rate the challenge as an actual overall show? I mean, like I prefer Survivor and Big Brother more. I probably like the challenge more than like the circle. And
wasn't this city empty not too long ago?
I think it's like I probably like it more than the Amazing Race. Maybe. No, actually, I think I do. I think I do for sure. Like I think like peak challenge, or not peak challenge, but like when challenge is like decent, I like it more than the Amazing Race. The problem is that like the last few seasons have not been.
What about the train?
Wasn't exactly whisper quiet.
You think it could have brought them all to us?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the other shows. Like obviously I like the Genius more.
Think we can ignore what just
I like the Traitors more than the challenge.
It's the bite.
Yeah, like I like the challenge. Like I like especially like the like middle school seasons of the challenge, and really up until like War of the Worlds 2, I thought the challenge was still doing pretty good. And like even Total Madness, like even though I don't love Total Madness, it's a pretty passable season. It really is these last few that have like just dragged on for so long, with like almost nothing interesting happening.
And find a scared little girl. Let's try to get our bearings.
24-hour stream to speedrun Persona 5 Royal. That would be funny. I believe the speedrun's like the official speedrun's like 14 hours or something, right? So it's possible. Can I just grab the ladder? Oh no, I need to talk to I need to talk to whoever's here. Yeah, and he'll tell me that, oh, we can cross the thing, and then I can go grab the ladder, right?
What's up over here?
Bell Tower. That's what's up.
They're playing the Nintendo Switch games? No, because I don't own one. Ideally, I would. I just don't have the time. Like, I barely have enough time to play games on, like, just the PS5, which is where, like, most of my game time goes to, so. Like, ideally, I would get a Switch and be able to play games there. It's just I just don't really have the time to play them, even if I got one, so it's, like, not really worth getting one. 14 hours, 23 minutes, yeah. I remember I started watching the speedrun. I don't know if it's exactly that one, because it was, like, a while. It was probably, like, a year or so ago, but, yeah, I remember I watched the speedrun. It is kind of funny. Wait, game? Oh, do I have to click that? That's stupid. Whatever. Wait, did they just skip that entire... Okay. Did not realize that's how it worked.
The bells.
Yeah. Could buy us some time. Draw as many as we can this way. Get down off the roof on the opposite side and bust our asses getting back to the mansion.
It's a challenge active.
My leg's feeling better. Let me do it.
I'll go.
No. If we have to decide
like I think there's like certain people playing it up for sure. Like Josh in particular. Like picks fights with people just to get airtime and that sort of thing.
If something happens to me, you two are all she's got, okay?
Oh, is it 1409? Okay. I think I remember I saw that like someone just beat it not too long ago. I think it's like the same person. What's the Striker speedrun? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Yeah, Live. Because I think that's the person I saw the. Oh, I guess it wasn't that. It was over a year ago that it did that. Wait, why is he not moving? Cool. I have to make sure I don't die here.
Holy shit, man! Are you okay?
Yeah.
Apparently Ashley was eliminated until
there?
match before Jay. I mean, I don't even remember Toll Mass went off. Hiring the rival seasons? Okay, I was gonna say, like, it started buffering for a bit. Anyway, yeah, how to rank rival seasons? Probably, well, I mean, 1, 2, 3. But, like, 1 and 2 are good, and 3 isn't.
Tons of them.
Thing, I don't hate 3, though.
Now get back here.
But it's definitely not as good as 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I went to school with the sibling of a Survivor player. But I never met the actual Survivor player, though. Oh, fuck off.
We gotta go! Jump!
Yeah, I was looking at Persona 5 Striker speedrun. It's like 3 hours. Even that's like 3 hours. Wow. This is such a stupid quick time event. Like, why do I have to grab that in the middle of the air? Like, why wouldn't he just like naturally land on it? But whatever.
Now let's get the hell out of here.
What season are they on? I don't want to say. Oh, cool. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, we gotta add gameplay. It doesn't matter if I say. I don't even know. I think it's probably just better to not say. I'll say it's a season that aired after I started watching again.
Fucked us.
What? Who?
To where like I knew this was the case at the time the
So
like
where the fuck is she?
cast announcement.
We're going after her.
Fuck. Just. Jesus.
Wait. The
Favorite Big Brother Inspire US player ever? Character ever?
Tired of living underground, I guess.
Character, it's probably still Tony.
Toss me in here. How you doing?
But I think like an argument can be made for like Coach.
Happening there.
We were going to cut it off, but Lee objected.
We're all
Yeah, like Big Brother, probably still
It's great
Dan.
that you can be tough about it, but how do you feel?
But I don't even know who else would be in the conversation. But again, I'm sure there are other people.
Waves. I took a couple spills getting back here.
Mom claims to have seen Rupert at the mall. That's really random.
Jesus.
Favorite Coach moment? I think it's when Jeff calls him out at the tribal
Omid, can you go over the
after
fence
the
and let us
Brendan
into the
vote.
backyard? We shouldn't be out in the open.
For Coach says, and I beat him. Then also, you better believe it, baby Dragon Slayers. One of my favorite moments.
Clementine is still out there.
So we get Clementine, and then what?
We get the fuck out of cities. I'm done with cities. We go into the countryside and make a go of it.
3 to 10 tribal council and game changers to emerge. Yeah.
Then don't. Go
Yeah,
get on
what a
with it.
challenge
Every man
beast.
for himself until you and your
Definitely
boyfriend
not
actually
her being
meet
put
someone.
on really good tribes and having very little to do if her challenge wins.
Everyone keep it together. Nothing has changed, has it?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, the Final 5 immunity challenge is great too. Obviously that entire episode is great. But yeah, the immunity challenge itself is great. Like obviously the moment that gets called out is like him in the middle of exile and doing the Christ stuff, but and like that's good. But like I think my favorite moment's probably like other stuff though.
Look out for number 1 and number 2. You know, yourselves.
It's not like that, man.
Bullshit, it's not.
Don't engage him, Omid.
Oh, Race Around the World, that's still going
The
on.
boat hidden somewhere?
Shut up, dude.
I did want to watch that series actually,
Find a small town.
but yeah, I don't know
One that hasn't
when I
been
will.
ripped up too bad. At some point, people are gonna have to start rebuilding. You guys and Clem should be part of that.
I don't know.
Lee's right, Krista. We've been so goddamn
I'm probably
scared
opinion
of
I have about
strangers for
Survivor
so
and Big
long,
Brother.
But at one point, we gotta take our
Probably a
chances,
lot.
right?
This is bullshit. You might not even be around. So, with all due respect, Lee.
What was like the number one? I mean, it's probably just Sandra, kinda, but like I feel like there's people that like agree with that to a degree.
But what about
Oh shit! Here they come!
in the house?
Then like you go on Twitter and still people talk about how great Sandra's Here's Villains game is.
We can secure this place.
Krista.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw like I don't remember if it was a Twitter poll or a YouTube poll where like it was like which game is the best, and it was like Sandra.
What is it?
It was like a list of like a lot of like the winning games, like female winning games, and like Sandra was number 1. And I was like, really? Yeah, Bree, my favorite character's back. Thank God.
Lee, help!
Cut their fucking arms off!
There's gotta be a knife or something in there.
Hurry!
See, I think this is like my one criticism, not my one criticism, but like a criticism of my Walking Dead Telltale video. I think I skimmed over sections like this a bit too much. Where I should have talked about how stupid some of these sections are. But, whatever. Yeah, like, her Here's Villains game's not even her best winning game, let alone, like, better than, like, Sarah and like, Parvati and, like, some of the other ones.
Right. This place is secure. We're patient, and then we get going.
Yeah, who was it? It was, like, Sandra, or it was Sarah, Parvati, and was it Denise was the other one? I don't remember. I don't know why it was those 3. Like, looking back on it, because, like, why was Kim's not there in that list? Wow.
Guys, help me with this.
Okay.
Damn it, Lee!
I didn't know you could do that. And also, I love how, like, Omid's even just walking over.
Get to the end of the hallway.
Outside of Lee, who's the best character in Walking Dead Season 1? Yeah, ignoring other seasons, probably Kenny.
Can't let ourselves get trapped. Let's get
go for it.
It's probably Kenny.
3.
5.
And like,
4. You all know where to
is it
hang.
Ben at number 3? Because like the thing is like Clementine, like really isn't much of a character in season 1. Like she's more so like kind of a plot device more than anything. Like I feel like it's not until season 2 that she really becomes like an actual full-formed character. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Okay, cool. I forgot about that.
Where do we go? No goddamn opening. Up. Go.
So who else is there? Like Ben. Oh, Carly is still like solid. I'm saying, like Larry would probably be up there, considering just how unlikable he is. But like that's the point, right? So it's like he's technically like doing his job effectively. I mean, Lily's pretty good too. I don't know.
Kid's right. We gotta keep moving.
I think it's like a lot of people in the same ballpark.
Catch up to those goddamn thieves.
Oh, was there more red smoke? I didn't pay attention. I'm pretty sure like it must be that like some of the textures got mixed up.
Straight down.
Anyone have any ideas?
To where, like the color.
It's got a resourceful air about it.
Yeah, like the color that like got swapped with like another.
Industrial need Krista. Just trying to lighten the fucking tone.
Like another thing. But whatever.
Not stupid jokes.
They still hate Jane, probably.
I'm sorry.
I think so. We'll see after my retrospective.
Shouldn't have come up here.
But I would assume
Where else
so.
would we have gone? The streets are a river of walkers, and they were coming in from all sides.
Really, I hate I pretty much hate the entire like last 2 episodes of season 2. Like almost everything that happens in them. Fuck Arvo. Fuck Jane. Fuck Mike for what it's worth. Like I mean, like fuck Bonnie. It's just like all that stuff. Any idea what happened to Molly? They didn't want to like bother potentially writing for a new character.
She's at the hotel where her parents were staying.
Or writing for like if she survives or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that would mean they would have to
We need to start thinking about more than just Clementine when it comes to our...
probably write another character to replace her.
What do you mean?
Oh, Sarita. Gotta love Sarita. Everyone's favorite.
We don't know.
Gotta love Sarah.
Now your life depends on it. How do you get...
Yeah, I don't even hate Sarah. Like everyone hates Sarah. It's like I don't know. I never hated Sarah, but like, but yeah, she's obviously not great.
We have to go now.
Gotta love Rebecca. Oh my god, fucking Rebecca too.
We're trapped.
All these shitty characters.
What?
Is there actually, now you think about it, is there anyone that's actually likable in... I guess just Luke, right? Is he like the only likable new character in season 2? Like everyone else just sucks.
Takes another spill.
Hey, look.
We could be looking at a Larry situation here.
Who's Larry?
Oh yeah, Walter. Yeah, just obviously that doesn't last, but yeah.
Guys.
What was his name also? The guy from the beginning? I forgot his name. The guy that died. Pete? Is that his name?
We're also worked up about Clementine that we're forgetting what the fuck happened to you.
Is that his name? Pete? Yeah, Pete. Yeah.
This is getting out of
No,
hand.
he was fine.
You're gonna listen to me.
But every other character sucks.
With or without you. 'Cause I haven't given up.
Even the dog was a dick, yeah. Yeah, all these people suck.
I'm sorry. Fuck, we can't do this.
I mean, Carver, like, Carver's, like, obviously a dick, but, like, great character, at least. So, at least there's that.
You ruined that dude's face.
Shut up, sweetie. Look.
I'm trying to remember, what even happens in episode 2?
It's corroded to hell.
Like, why do I just not remember it anymore? What happens in episode 2? Oh, that's the entire... Okay, yeah, that's where you meet Walter and then Kenny appear. Okay, yeah. I remember.
We're not lifers on Alcatraz here. We can't spend the
Because
next
episode 3 is the
3 months digging through a
Carver
wall.
episode.
The rest is as dilapidated as this.
Yeah, so yeah. I think episodes 1, 2, 3 are all good. Yeah, Alvin's fine. Alvin's fine. Not, like, unlikable, but also not, like... I don't think he really gets that much to really do.
Yeah, we can do this.
Okay.
I think Krista's dead, probably. I forgot, what was the original plan again? Like, they were going to do something with Krista, right? And they just, like, cut it out. Let's see. Oh, is that, it was that she was going to be at, like, Wellington or something, right?
I'm glad you told us when you got beaten.
Oh, I forgot what, that's why it was like Carver was supposed to be Kenny. That was supposed to be part of the storyline.
Which would have been a mistake.
If I were you, I would have been scared shitless.
Yeah, it would have been. I think there's a lot of like weird telltale things. Of
with the big ones.
Oh jeez, hun.
Like a lot of like cut. Okay, there's still smoke in the background. Whatever. Troy sucks.
Really?
Yeah, almost all those characters suck. CBS on a stricter budget with BB9, yeah, 100%. Because again, it was 2 seasons filmed back to back. It was a season that like was literally made at the last second. It's the writer's strike.
We figure out who he is.
So like I would assume the budget was smaller.
We can rescue Clem, but she won't be safe if this guy's not gonna stop.
So.
And even if it wasn't smaller, then they just had like less time to prepare.
Is it possible to have survived?
How many views did the Glass House retrospective have? I couldn't even tell you. Let's see.
Seriously, can we not talk like that?
I guess you're probably seeing it from the channel, so I probably shouldn't look at it from the back end.
Since you think you're as good as dead.
I'm bitten, Krista. We all know that's a wrap.
There's gotta be something.
Let's see. 1.5 thousand. Is that how much?
We'll make sure she's safe, Lee. That's what you're worried about.
Oh. Okay. I literally like typed Glass House in my search thing and it came up with my Star Trek video that I just edited.
Sure. If you don't count an infected leg.
It's at $1,589. Or $89. 89 views. Yeah, okay. So it does show. Oh, does it show up if you like click on the video? Okay.
Shouldn't be long now. It's good we're forced to take a breath. I still can't believe you went and got chomped.
I will say, really funny, I actually lost a subscriber from that video.
I don't think I would have.
And also, I mean, I don't really care, right? Haven't even made $10 on the video yet. So that's obviously great. What's CPM on this video? That's actually not terrible. It's $10 CPM, which is like not great, but like actually not like as bad as it could be. Yeah, I lost a sub overall from my Glass House video. There's a lot of video, like again, like it's just like YouTube's just kind of weird now with the channel, where like it's a lot of like, okay, I gain like 10 and I lose 5. That's essentially how the channel goes at this point.
She came between Lee and I pretty good.
Which is why like a lot of the channel growth has been a bit slower.
And you're both here now, trying to help each other.
Well, cheers.
Should make a video ranking the worst game in every genre. That's something. I guess we'll drink. And I don't even know what those would be. I think the problem with like worse, I could do best. I think I could do best game in every genre. I think with worse, it's like the issues that I don't play many games in like a wide range of genres.
No walkers. Things are looking up.
Wait, how do you know she's pregnant? They definitely didn't make that obvious.
Everyone keep a goddamn eye out.
What's my day gonna look like tomorrow? I mean, like I have the day off tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna start work on the Last of Us video. Well, I'll watch Australian Survivor. Probably when I get up. Then, do I have to do anything tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think I do, right? Yeah, so I'll just work on the Last of Us video, and then, And then watch Last of Us, the episode, and then stream. Probably just be a basic day.
How could they do this?
It's what Katya did.
There's no use dwelling on it.
Which Easter egg? I probably do. I just don't remember.
No, Lee. She left me. A son.
Yep, I definitely care about Missouri State and Texas Tech, Tennessee Tech. That's a thing, Tennessee Tech? Doesn't even sound right.
And you help the folks you care about.
I choose who's gonna win AU right now. Who would I choose? Probably Shawnee.
You should move.
Like, I think she got pretty good at it on the Flick Boot episode, in that she was shown as the one that wanted Flick out first, even though, like, that, again, it's kind of dumb. If you interact with Kenny 6 times, really? Okay, let's see. Where's Kenny?
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going. Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going.
Let's see how this goes.
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going. Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep
Shawnee won, or should be top 10.
Randy Tudor.
Oh, here we go.
Man, damn fine man. Powerful stash. One of the greats.
Stupid.
Don't ask me how I'm doing.
Wait, so what happens if you continue to do this?
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going. Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going.
But yeah, I didn't know about that. I just didn't know that's how you activated it, though.
Don't ask me how I'm doing. Let's just keep going. Don't ask me how I'm doing.
Okay, I guess nothing else happens here.
Don't ask me how I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's just keep going. But yeah, Shawnee would be, if she won, like, I mean, there's obviously the debate for number 1. I'm not like 100% sold she'll be number 1 for sure, but like she would at least be top 3. Like I think her, David, and Haley would be like in the same ballpark at that point. Let's say it's worse between Minley and Bella. Probably Belle. Actually, probably Minley. Like at least Bella was in the Majority Alliance at one point and then like got herself out of it, but yeah, like Minley never was even able to do that. There we go. I'll try Street Fighter 6. Maybe, I don't know. It's not the type of game, like, if I see it for like super cheap, but I'm not really like, I'm not like dying to play Street Fighter 6. Thank God we saw that thing was gonna break before it could break. Furthest in the process of making a video where I scrapped the video, it's probably the Walking Dead 400 Days video, which I'm now doing again. Mind you, I'm doing it differently, but yeah, like most of the time, like if I start work on a video, like serious work on a video, I usually finish it.
Honestly,
to be honest, to the detriment of some things, like I definitely should not have made that like Hellblade video. Especially like when I re-edit it over and over again. Like at this point, like I'm kind of like so embarrassed by that video that I kind of want to unlist it.
You got that walkie-talkie?
Yeah, of course I do.
Where like if that was like one of the first few videos to come out for a channel, that's like okay, whatever. Like obviously it's gonna be bad. But like considering that was like released within the last year, it's like I don't know, that's so bad. I should have just like never released that one. Especially considering like how much of a nothing video it is. Almost 8 hours. Yeah, we are. At least we're like, I mean, I feel like I feel better now than I did like an hour or two ago. Considering like at least now I see the end. Like we're almost there. Like we just gotta see Kenny die, quote unquote, die here. And then we gotta get separated.
Nope. Maw of darkness full of walkers? Fuck that shit.
see any down there.
You can hear them, right?
We're all desensitized to it, but I can still smell them.
Let's keep going, you bunch of lollygaggers.
Hey, he said like, keep going again. I see Liz's run playing out. Probably the second command to Shawnee. Again, if Shawnee wins, I think she probably wins against Liz. I think for Liz, if she were like to win, it would be like a situation where like Shawnee gets taken out and like she takes over, like the Shawnee edit essentially, and gets like a revenge for Shawnee sort of storyline. Like I don't see Liz turning on Shawnee. So I think game-wise, she's pretty much like probably in a situation where like gotta hope that someone else takes out Shawnee. Yeah, this scene is so stupid. This is the dumbest fucking scene in the game. Like this is just like I love how like the two situations for this sequence are like one of the best scenes in the game, and like Kenny sacrificing himself for Ben and everything, or it's that fucking Kenny just decides to drop into the like fucking pats Lee on the back and everything, drops the walkie-talkie, doesn't even go in to grab the walkie-talkie himself, but Krista does, and then Krista's about to be killed, and he decides to jump there to fucking save her. It's like, the entire thing's so stupid. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, all the Bens get the same placement, which is weird. That's the case. Champions Contenders 2 video, I don't know, probably like 5,000 views. Is that what's at? Somewhere around there? Maybe more. I feel like it could be more. I love how they're trying to play this like heroic music too. Actually, this music sounds like Batman Telltale music. Which obviously this came first, but still. Is that 10,000? Okay. I think it was just that many. If only it was a better video. Yeah, I didn't think the player would fail to save Ben. Oh. Cool. I was not looking. Great. Oh, fuck off! I didn't watch the entire scene. Oh, okay, well, that's great. I guess I have to actually pay attention. Actually, I want to look this up where I was at last time. Because again, we got to be like under an hour left, right? As long as I don't fail this scene again.
Shit, they're in there.
Again, last time
Jump up here, baby.
I had Ben survive, right?
What are you doing?
Get her, Ken.
Just said all that shit and not do something now. Come on, reach.
Gotcha, hun.
Save her.
Go.
Do you fucking hear me?
Oh, this is why I failed, right? Oh.
Kenny.
Oh no, okay, never mind. I finished.
Where are you?
Yeah, because like the last time I did it, it took me an hour and a half to do the final episode, but I literally did nothing for like 20 minutes. So okay, we're good. Never mind. I think we're good. Last time I went to the grocery store, not like the other day. What day was that? Monday? Wednesday? Something like that. It wasn't that long. Like not too long ago.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I said I don't have anything. Like when I didn't know what I was gonna eat earlier. It's more so like things that wouldn't take that long to prep that I also like care enough to eat right now. More so than like me actually having stuff. Yeah, we're almost at a stranger confrontation. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark. Okay, so based on my last playthrough, we had an hour left, but I spent 20 minutes doing nothing. So really, we have about 40 minutes left. Brooke and Cindy look alike, yeah. That's kind of what's fucked about the Guatemala cast. There's a lot of people that look the same.
You're not a machine. This is a shitty time. I want to make
The
sure
soda that I had at the beginning of the stream's gone now. Actually, I had a fucking energy drink in the fridge that I was going to drink along the way. I guess I'm not doing that now, am I?
gone means Omid and I have to stay safe. For her.
Yeah, you do. Let me take all the risks.
That's not what
Wait, what happened? What the fuck is that in the background? Oh, it's the water. Never mind. Why does the water look so fucked? Yeah, Lydia's the only POC, I believe. Is Brianna POC?
Who's going first?
You're the lightest.
He's got a busted leg, and you're walking for two. I'm obviously not doing so hot. Decision doesn't make itself.
Her last name is Varela, so I don't know. I was assuming she was like Italian or something. I'll go first, right? That's quicker.
You sure?
Yeah.
Actually, is it quicker? I don't even remember. At least Guatemala, the golden boy, I guess. Yeah, with his double D girlfriend. Gotta love Blake Towsley.
Just go nice and slow.
Is JoJo POC? I don't think so, right? She's like Italian, right? I could be wrong, but I assume not. Biggest apartment? Not that big. I have the bedroom here and then just like an open room with... No, it's technically a studio. Again, like, yeah, like the all... Like there, the fucking... Smoke is red again. So yeah, it must have been just like some weird glitch.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm kind of fucked here.
What are you gonna do?
And like how they like, I don't know, whatever. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Like I can barely like form a sentence at this point.
I just have to push my way through.
What the fuck?
What's my social? Yeah.
Find me when you get down.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means what it sounds like. Hotel's around the corner. Find Clementine and me as soon as you can.
You're crazy!
There's no other way.
I feel like they broke the game. Like they essentially broke the game on this remaster. Like yeah, like all these textures aren't loading in. There's some things that are loading in incorrectly. The fucking gun is just like an automatic like reload all the time. Actually, I think we're on pace to finish quicker than expected. I believe this is where I typically end in my penultimate episodes when I did the Let's Plays. So this is, like, I think this is about 30 minutes out from the end, I think. Like a link tree. I don't have that many links to have. Or it's like I don't even. Oh, cool. Well, that's great. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh wait, okay. I did not think it would give me the option right away. Cool. Will I do a live reaction to the finale? Probably not, just because I'm writing my script and everything usually. That's why I start so late usually on the finale nights, is because I'm getting the script done to get the video out in time. Oh, zombies were also from competition? That's kind of funny. So why was it Bree, like, of all people, why Bree to get like this big role in the story? Yeah, I was audibly laughing when Gabler won. I thought it was funny. Fuck, I'm out of soda. I didn't take a break at all. I just realized that throughout this entire stream. Because I believe last time I at least like went to the bathroom and like got a drink and stuff midway through. I didn't do any of that shit this stream. So I guess I might as well keep that up. Just so I can say I didn't. I already answered the apartment thing. Or I take survivor advice from Gabler or Bob. Probably Gabler. Oh, here we go. My favorite scene.
Joining rooms.
I'm gonna kill you.
I have a gun. You look horrible. Go over there.
Changes lunatic and bad guy. I mean, like, he's a bit morally gray than that, but yeah.
Put your things.
He's definitely like a like. Let me out. He's a lunatic, but like he I think they do a decent job at like characterizing him. There's like you kind of see how he got so crazy.
Quiet, please, sweetie. Your things. There.
Yeah, that is funny too. Yeah, seeing Owen in Cassie's reactions to her, great.
This is all I've got, okay?
I love like this choice doesn't matter.
That's everything. Go ahead and search me.
No, I'm not touching you.
So it's like, okay, yeah, doesn't matter. 42 cast speculation video. That has a lot, right? That's super fun. I love that. That's a video that I would never make nowadays. But I find it so funny that I made that and it got so many views. Where like there was like the one thing of like Redmond saying the irony of everything. Because like that was at the time of Winners at War. Redmond, actually even before Winners at War, right? But Redmond said that 42 might be second chance too. I was like, okay, let's do cast speculation. And yeah, that got like a ridiculous amount of views.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
It's like at 50, right? Is it 50K?
I'm not a bad
I don't remember.
I don't believe in vengeance.
But I know it was like one of my most viewed videos for a while. Yeah, I'm looking it up now. 49K, so it's almost there. Will it ever get there? I think that's the question.
Somebody you care about?
No, I haven't.
That's not true.
I just love like you could just deny whatever the stranger says, and then he just continues to go on his normal spiel anyway.
So bad.
But I do love this scene. I do genuinely love this scene. I think this is such a great way to end The Walking Dead Telltale.
Even though my wife said he was too young, I figured he had to learn.
I think the one criticism is the fact that the stranger just comes out of nowhere.
You are a monster.
But it also kind of adds to the appeal of it, though.
Went out looking for him.
Oh, House of Villains is done filming? Well, that's something.
I hurt her so bad.
Was Greg Buis in the thumbnail? I don't remember who's even in the thumbnail. I don't remember who's in the thumbnail of most of my videos anymore.
Earned her trust back, Lee, but not after that.
Oh wait, yeah, you fucked up.
The hungrier we got, the more she blamed me.
Yeah, Greg Buis, Devin Pinto. The fucking cropping of all these images is so fucked.
They didn't get far. Found them a day later. In the
I still find it funny. My fucking Assassin's Creed DLC ranking is my 8th best, most viewed video of all time. in my Yu-Gi-Oh series ranking has more views than my top 10 Survivor player of all time.
Now you just wait. I'm not like you. You killed a man with a pitchfork right in front of a little girl.
Possibility of runners up. That one has a lot, right? I think that's at like over 20K at least.
You abandoned a defenseless, grieving woman.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is that the channel did very well until the end of 2020, I would say. Where like in the lead up to Winners at War,
you stole that,
and then yeah, throughout the entire year 2020, channel was doing very, very well. And it kind of dipped like mid 2021, but then like 41, Survivor 41, when that started, like things went really good again. And then yeah, it's just kind of been kind of slow since then. Like, I mean, BB24 was pretty good. I will say that. BB24 was the peak of last year. But outside that, it's kind of been a bit stagnant, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't really care that much anymore. 32,000? Goddamn.
You're a monster. You're a murderer.
Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, 2020 was like the worst year of reality TV.
So bad.
Yeah, there you go. My favorite line. Yeah, it's like one of the worst years of reality TV, but it's also like the year my channel did the best, which is also funny considering that's also the year that my channel made the least amount of money. So that's great. Yeah, the CPM that year is so funny. Like, and it's funny too because like I don't have much experience from how CPM was before COVID. Because like I got monetization in what, like August or September of 2019. And even then, I wasn't making that much money for a while anyway, like until like, I don't even remember anymore. But anyway, it's like, then like COVID happened. It's like I was getting like a whole bunch of views, but I was getting like almost no money from it. Yeah, there. My favorite moment too. How did Lee not know that she's 9? Oh, yeah, I'm talking over my favorite scene. Yeah, end of 2021 was pretty insane. Looking at that right now. Like, still to this day, my two best months revenue-wise are November and December 2021. But like in the entire year, 2022 was more consistent.
Hey, honey.
Like in the peak of 2022 was May and October. So that's when Survivor 42 ended and when BB24 ended.
I wish you wouldn't have had to get this bad, but it's all.
It's like last month for it being February was actually pretty good. And like also considering the fact that like my Survivor video bombed, my Survivor 44 cast estimate essentially bombed. Like last month actually ended up being pretty good.
She's not Lizzie, but she's sweet.
And a lot of that's because of BB Can. That's still funny. I also love the lack of music here. Yeah, like looking at February, like February is actually pretty solid. I think like I got the most amount of subscribers in February since the start of Big Brother 24. So, that was kind of good. Merge to, yeah, 24. 2023 has MILF Manor, so hard to beat that year. Obviously, that's what's gonna make this year so great. I forgot that's still going on. Is that done yet? Like, would I care enough to actually binge MILF Manor? Like, I don't get how this show got greenlit. So who thought this was actually a good idea? Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. Oh well. I mean, either way, I'm gonna talk about it. Like I'm gonna at least mention it. It doesn't matter. Do I actually want to put the time? Do I actually want to say to my audience that, hey, I finished MILF Manor? Yeah, I think that's a bit too far.
Let's just get somewhere safe. You don't smell good.
I just go on Twitter and I love how like the first thing I see is Maddie saying that as she got voted out, she yelled at Probst, "Bring me back, Probst, I'm the Godfather."
I'm so sorry.
That's something.
I did bad.
It's okay. I'm sorry, Clem.
Yeah, I loved Maddie's exit press. That was hilarious.
Everything's okay now.
And now she was like just talking nonstop. Forever Red Rush. I actually checked this up yesterday. It's almost at 1,000. Not quite there yet, but yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, I've watched Halloween. It's probably one of my favorite horror movies.
He was going to kill you.
Binge $1 Million Island, New Zealand. I don't know, maybe. Probably not, but I wouldn't be like that opposed to it. It's just that it's also like, do I care? Oh, I think I saw that episode. I think that was episode 2, right? Because I watched the first 2 episodes. But yeah, it was the Asian one, right? That she said that she like slept with her son's best friend.
It didn't bite you.
Yeah, I tried pronounce. Well, I know I didn't try pronouncing Kuzi's name, but someone tried to get me to pronounce Kuzi's name. I was like, yeah, I can't do that.
That's how we'll get out of Savannah.
Wait, what? It's funny. I just like look on the Edgic subreddit at points, and like some people have some like really weird lists. Like this person's contenders are what is it? Matthew, Matt, Franny, and Jam Jam. Just like again, like how was Matt number 1? And this person has Matt number 2, which whatever, I guess. Watch Genius. Yeah. I watched Genius Netherlands, so I mean, like obviously Genius Netherlands, MILF Manor, it's pretty much the same thing. Imagine I would actually watch that. The people from MILF Manor playing the Genius. I would watch that. I think that would be fun.
Are you done?
I want to be sure.
It's your Celebrity Treasure Island. It's not just Treasure Island. Just fans versus faves. One of the ex-Survivor NZ players. Oh yeah, we talked about that, right? That Adam is on it. Which yeah, that's weird. Physical 100. I don't know. Maybe.
I hope so.
Like ideally I would, but I just don't know if I'm gonna care enough to go out of my way to watch it.
I thought it was gone.
Yeah, I've watched Final Destination. It's probably... Oh, yeah, I didn't talk about that. Final Destination would probably be up there. My favorite horror franchises. Like, they're not actually that good, realistically, but I just enjoy them. Like, I watched them a lot when I was a kid. Actually, let's look this up real quick. How much is the Final Destination series on Blu-ray? 'Cause I don't own any of them, I don't think. I gotta own every movie I like on Blu-ray. It's like $12 for. Yeah, I'll buy it eventually. Yeah, MILF Genius. Gotta love MILF Genius. That should be a thing. Yeah, imagine if everyone on the Genius was a MILF. I feel like that would make the Genius a lot better. Ranking for Final Destination, probably 5, 3, 2, 1, 4. I think. At least just like out of memory. But obviously I haven't watched them in a bit. Yeah, I have seen that actually, and I to be fair, I don't necessarily disagree with that, the Matt Chat theory, but also it's not something I'm like putting like all my faith into though. But I do think it does lean credence to them, and the fact that they're the only 3 to talk at the Matt Chat, which I believe every winner since. I don't know. What did Tony? I don't remember Tony did, but every winner since 41 at least talked at the Matt Chat at the beginning of the season. So like, I think that does lean credence into those 3 people, but also I think like even outside that, like all 3 of those are like pretty prominent people in the edit. So, yours is 2, 1, 5, 3, 4. Interesting. See, one I've never really connected to that much, and two, it is like probably my least watched one, which is weird considering it is the first one. But yeah, like I think 2 and 3 are probably my most watched ones. And yeah, like 4 is just bad. And 2 with 3 also, I think a factor, at least when I was a kid, is that I loved Mary Elizabeth Winstead.
No, that's crazy.
So
I saved you. We're
that
safe
probably
here.
played a factor in that.
I can't.
But I remember when watching 5, I was thinking, oh, this is the best of them all. But to be honest, I don't remember exactly why.
It was only a little open when I found it. I closed it to keep us safe.
What, would do a ranking of Celebrity Treasure Island NZ? Probably not. Maybe potentially, like, I might be opposed to like watching it and then. How many seasons are there? Maybe I would. I don't know, like a season ranking down the line. I will say, like, I do enjoy doing these season rankings for shows that I barely talk about. Like, I had a lot of fun. So I just like edited the Sasuke and Kunoichi rankings, and it's like I had a lot of fun with those. And I had a lot of fun with the challenge one. Even though like the process of watching all these shows is really long. I don't know, I think it's fun to do these like big season rankings on shows that I don't get to talk about much outside that.
We just have to think and work together.
I believe World Championship's going to be weekly. However, week 1 they're going to release 2 episodes. I think, right? That's how it works. There's 7. Okay. I don't know. I might try it out, but I'm too busy right now to start it. But I still need to watch All-Star Battle. I still need to watch that too.
I'll help you.
Alright, so I actually gotta play this. We're almost done. Or if Gable and Power Ranking after the premiere? After the premiere, pretty low, I'm pretty sure.
Thought I was helping by bringing you in here.
Let's see again. I fucking hate the new. This bothers me. I don't like the new Excel update. But whatever.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, after the premiere, I had Gabler 16 out of 17. He climbed his way to number 9 by episode 3. And then by the Janine boot, he was number 7. Then 6, then 3, 3. And then coming into the finale, he was number 2.
Get up, Lee. The door is right here.
All-Star Battle got added to 2B. Oh, cool. I fucked that up.
You have to.
There's between Treasure Island and Survivor. I don't remember. What's the difference again? Like, I think is it more challenge heavy or is it more like audience heavy. I don't remember which one it was. But I remember it's like something that makes it less of a real game. I think it's challenge heavy. Yeah, I think it's challenges based on what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's challenges.
You need to get out of here as soon as you can.
I can't leave you.
Just work on getting out, okay?
I remember the first thing people said on the stream at the premiere that Gabler's a terrible player. Yeah. I mean,
just start by getting
he didn't play that great. Actually, to be fair, like if he did it intentionally, it would have been okay. The problem is that he isn't. But again, like you threatening your shot in the dark and then not playing it is not inherently bad. It's just like if he did it intentionally, which yeah, he didn't do it intentionally.
Keep pulling. It might give.
Oh, I had to find the baseball bat, don't I? Is that what it is? There we go. I'm referring Gabler to Ben. I mean, yeah, two of the greatest winners of all time.
Use the bat to shatter that window so you can reach in, okay?
Yeah, we got a sad ending, but I'm just gonna talk over it. Yeah, about to hit the 8.5 hour mark. But again, yeah, we'll be done with this in like 10 minutes, less than that. So, I feel like this is a decent playthrough. Only about an hour and a half longer than my quickest playthrough. It's not too bad. Anyway, this is a good, like, almost 4 hours quicker than my last playthrough on stream. That is if I can finish this. What do I do? Always look at the scene's transition of being... Yeah. I think that's the way I look at it, too. And it's like this, like, final... Okay, cool. It's like this passing of the torch between the two. Origami starts at 10. Yeah, we'll be done by 10, I think. Again, like, well, I'll finish this, and then I'll do the ceremonial Raw in the fucking gallery thing. And I think we'll be done. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong thing. God damn it!
There's keys and a gun. You're gonna need both of those.
You started a blind sight against you.
Killing them's not easy, but you know what to do.
I do.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, that's good. Hopefully you got those people out, those bastards that try to blindside you. Guess how many views forever, future theme speculation? That's a decent chunk. I think it's like maybe like 23,000? Maybe?
Put the handcuffs on me. Attach me.
I think it's over 20 if I remember right.
Why?
Actually, what was even the last video that got over my sub count? I don't even know what that is at this point. 22,000, okay.
I don't want to do this.
Ooh, my BB Cam 1 retrospective just passed my BB 11 cast assessment. But that's fine. Let's see. What was the most recent video that passed my sub count? Okay, just the first boot ranking. That's the only video of the year so far, so that's great. And 43 player ranking, 43 season review, luckiest moment for every survivor player, and really all the 43 videos, all the 40 or 24 videos? No, actually not, just the final two.
I'll just try to get them both.
Actually, what is my BB Can ranking at? Because I think they'll pass it for sure, eventually. It's just not there yet, obviously. Oh.
Get him! Get him!
Oh, by the way, I'm kind of happy with how my Heavy Rain video did.
Watch out!
Even though it's, again, not a lot, obviously, only 272 views, but I feel like that's, like, okay. I think that's, like, fine for it to do that in the first few days.
No!
Yeah, BB Can ranking's at 10,900. Yeah. Actually, what is my most viewed video right now, anyway? Outside the new one. I think it is still the BB Can. Yeah, it is. So, yeah, I mean, like, that video's still doing views, so that's cool. It's still getting, like, on 150 views a day, so... it'll eventually get there.
I got him.
And number 2 is the mid-season power ranking still, for some reason. Actually, what? How many views is that at, then? If that's still getting views now. Oh, battery life slow again. 6,200. That's not bad, actually. I feel like that's actually pretty good for Australians for a mid-season power ranking. Which, to be fair, is a testament to the how the season's been going.
If I do, it won't be good.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
Trust me, Clint.
I haven't paid attention to the 44 logo. I've only, for the sake of the video, I haven't looked at it outside of putting it on the thumbnail.
And now, you... Please don't be one of them.
But yeah, which one's the best? I kind of like the 43 one with the squid. I kind of like the yellow and, like, it has green on it, right? It's like yellow and green. Yeah. And I kind of like that. Yeah, shoot him. I should do a logo ranking. That's definitely something I should do, right? I think that'd be fun. I feel like I didn't mind 42s either. 41s I didn't like, if I remember right. Actually, no, 42s is like the skull. No, not skull. The key and lock, right? And that's like kind of whatever.
You to see me like that, and I don't want to hurt you. Please, Clem.
Okay, Lee.
Actually, 41's not that bad, I guess.
I can.
Winners of War logo is really good. The thing I don't like about it is the 40. I just wish the 40 didn't have, like, wasn't on the logo, but outside that's good. I'm just gonna donate play Immortality on stream. I don't like. It's not gonna be a good stream, is it? It's literally gonna be me like just doing a lot of nothing, and like not even paying attention to it. Yeah, Octopus logo was 43.
And always keep moving. You're gonna want to find someplace like the motor inn, but that's just not safe.
Why not?
Those places are just targets.
I guess, but I don't think that was intentional at the time. That the 40 was the transition. Yeah. Lee's about to die.
What
Yeah, look at the logos right now. I don't even know what is my favorite logo. Let's make this depressing.
Me too.
Wait, why is my Kage-on logo so much smaller than the others? There's something go wrong. Why is go wrong so much smaller? Oh, I actually really like 43s, the more I'm looking at it. There we go. We're done! We did it! Fucking Lee's dead! Wait, so... I Yeah, I can't play this, right? The credits without getting copyright claims. So, sorry to the post-credit scene. But yeah, that's it. Is 400 Days here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's in here, right? Yeah, 400 Days is in here. Yeah, so we'll do this tomorrow. I'll be honest, I did just think for a second, should I just do 400 Days now? But no, dude, I'm fucking, yeah. Technically I can do it. Like, I don't think I've, like, lost all sanity to where I can't continue. But I'm like, yeah, I don't need to, though, do I? It's 9:43. I started at 1 o'clock. So yeah, did I expect Lee to die on first playthrough? Probably not, but I probably didn't think of it that much about it. Like, I think realistic. Like, if I was playing it now for first time, I think I would think that Lee's gonna die. But like me when I was like 16, 17 or whatever, when I played this, uh, yeah, like I don't think I was expecting it. And I remember being like super sad knowing that Lee's about to die. 41's logo is the aftermath of 40. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the dawn of a new era, right? That's the point. Actually, to be honest, I kind of don't mind IOI's logo. I guess like the two faces is kind of weird, though. I actually like Game Changers. I kind of like the red and blue. Dude, I've never like actually properly like analyzed a lot of these. Yeah, and these are some of these are kind of random. Like it's kind of weird that like why in Heroes versus Villains, why is the bottom half like skulls and sharks? I think that feels kind of random. But it's cool, like the silhouettes. Trying to see if I can even. No, this is probably just boring. The stream, me like trying to figure out like who's who. Pearl Islands, yeah, Pearl Islands is good too. I actually kind of like Cook Islands. Actually, it's actually funny looking back at this how basic the originals are. I like when looking at it now, like there's like a lot going on in these logos. Like looking at like 41 or 41. Looking at like Sierra 1 obviously it's just like a whole bunch of like trees and water. Second one has a kangaroo. Africa has a giraffe. Marquesas has like some tiki face, but like they're all like the same like same like design philosophy essentially. Like Thailand has an elephant. Then Amazon shakes it up a bit by having like the snake go across the entire logo. And then Pearl Islands has the boat. All Stars has like the one person there. Vanuatu. Yeah, it's not until Palau that they kind of. I don't know. Is that even shaking it up? But it gets like more and more. Like it kind of feels like the bottom is just kind of just like empty space for a lot of these. And then yeah, Palau's like the first one where they actually like put stuff on the bottom. Yeah, this is just kind of a dumb conversation. I love how like I'm still going. But yeah, I do want to do one thing before I end. Where are we at right now? We're at 8 hours, almost 40. Yes, this isn't the longest stream ever. That's disappointing. I really thought we were gonna like almost for sure hit that. It's the character viewer, right? Season 1 here. Okay, it's gonna take forever to load. Obviously, great. All right, here.
Hi, Clementine.
Nope, that's not it.
Look, I don't know what happened.
Nope.
I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here.
Nope. There we go. What a masterpiece. It's still so stupid. Again, like, it's so stupid you go from this.
Look,
You got this.
I don't know what happened. Hi, Clementine. I'm Lee.
And then this. It's always makes me laugh.
They were good people. I wasn't around much, but yeah, they're dead. You think you do when you...
Wait, when did he say this? So what, this is... Because this is the office. So is this when, like, Sean gets killed?
I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here, too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on! You better have a plan to kill me.
Wait, no, so this is in between. Yeah, when does this happen? I don't even know when this happens then. Because, like, this is the fight with Larry. And this is supposed to be in chronological order, I believe. And this is, like, the office. When, like, he sees his dad. And, like, his parents. So, like, when was this? Yeah, it's just his favorite Egyptian god. He just loves Ra. Can we just talk for 7 minutes so it'll be long stream? Why not? Sure. I don't know. We'll probably go to like around 10-ish.
Back on it. But in a moment, when things are really out of control, you don't have any choice. Feel one of those
I don't know. What am I going to do after stream? I think that's the like debate. Because like I don't really want to do anything, but also it's like I don't really want to necessarily go to sleep either.
Damn fine man.
Oh, here's the line.
Powerful stash. One of the greats. Fill one of those teacups with some bourbon if I could. You think you do when you look back on it.
Okay, yeah.
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead cards.
When does he say that line?
I don't know what happened to Mom and Dad, but I know if you were there, you would have died for them. Well fucking done, Doug.
When he says that, it's so weird.
Fuck it.
Travel set ranking. Maybe. I don't know if I care enough about the sets, but maybe. Wait, what was this?
I don't live through this. I need you to know you.
What a masterpiece.
This wall ain't shit. This wall ain't shit.
Yep.
This wall ain't shit.
Yeah, I really like the 44 set.
Don't even fucking hesitate. Then kill me, you son of a bitch, okay? Don't even fucking hesitate.
Again, if I ever did bother to properly set up stream and have alerts and everything, these would be it.
One day on my way to class, canceled it and went home. Found her there with someone else. Damn, I can't move. This is it for me here.
No, I feel like actually with the Last of Us video, I think I'm going to be able to take a bit more of my time with it because it's so big that I acknowledge that I'm not going to be able to finish it. So, like, I feel like I'm okay with not finishing it. Where it's like with like the nights that I go like super late editing are because it's like a video that like I know I can finish. So it's like I might as well just finish it now. But like with the Last of Us video, it's like one that like I kind of recognize that, okay, well, I'm not going to finish it. So, like, why go an extra hour or an extra 2 hours when, like, I'm not going to finish this anyway?
Hi, Clementine.
Oh, that's the last one?
I'm Lee.
Why does he say it so creepy? Was he, like, David from Last of Us? What was there were funny Kenny ones, too, right?
From here on out, Lee, I need to know that you're on my side. We didn't even try to save him. That blood...
I don't plan on dilly-dallying. Well, wish in one hand, shit in the other.
Yeah, that one's funny.
This ain't gonna be fun. The invalids?
The invalids.
The invalids?
Again, gotta love Kenny.
The invalids?
Where are we at time-wise? All right, we're still a little bit off. We still need a few more minutes.
The invalids?
See you later, Menace. Like, it will be done pretty soon. I'm really like literally just gonna stay here just for the sake of making this the longest stream ever.
The invalids?
I might just stream crashed right now though.
The invalids?
That'll be kind of annoying.
The invalids?
Actually, should I try to make it like literally like 1 second? All right, 8:47 is what we need to hit. So we got 2 minutes.
The invalids?
Yeah, every line ranked. Yeah, I should definitely do that.
Fucking boat ride. When I find them, I'm gonna rip their throats out. Ben, you are worthless. Ben, you are worthless.
I think that kind of sums up the stream.
Ben, you are worthless. Oh, Ben, chill. Bandits, hey, chill. Here's some pills. Vernon, chill. Here's our fucking boat.
When's he say that?
You stick it out as long as you can. You do whatever you have to. I could have done more.
What's this, Joel?
You stick it out as long as you can. You do whatever you have to. I could have been a better husband, better father. Could have been me in my fucking mouth. Back, you sons of bitches! Go get that girl. Fuck, 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 fuck!
That would be my alert.
That's fucking stupid, Ben.
Or that one.
That's fucking stupid, Ben. That's fucking stupid.
Joey and Megan say they want to do Amazing Race again. That'll be interesting.
Well, you know.
Oh, here we go. No, this has got to be an alert.
Well, you know, urban. Jesus, man, I'm from Florida. Crazy shit just comes out of my mouth sometimes.
Or this one. Why not? That one too.
All
right, where's the invalids?
The invalids?
Yeah.
The invalids?
This is the funniest one. Like, who the fuck who says the invalids? Fucking 500 Days is in this. Yeah, what are Bens? I want to see what Bens are. Is Ben even here? There we go.
I won't let you down. Fuck you, Kenny! Fuck you, Kenny!
I am so...
Wait, you're done with your challenge already?
So sorry.
How'd that go so quick?
I never made it home.
By the way, this is already the longest stream, so we beat that.
And I don't know. So I'm sorry. Just get me up. My leg. What is it?
I want to scroll through these real quick, but then I'll probably just end. Yeah, you're stupid should be the gifts. Yeah, sub gift. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Kenny, please. We don't need all these votes. What do I have to do for you to trust me? I'll do anything.
That should be an alert. I feel like that's very survivory.
What do I have to do for you to trust me? I'll do anything. I'm telling you, Lee. If they ever get a hold of me, and I know I'm not getting out of it, that's it, man. I'm just gonna punch my own ticket. Maybe we could walk. I won't let you down.
Okay. Who else would have fun? I feel like Herschel could have good ones.
Had you told me 20 years ago, I'd still...
No,
Let's
that's
say
not
things
interesting.
don't get better back in this, but you better figure out your story. Go! I'll get my gun!
Oh, that's it? They don't have get the fuck out of here? How'd they not put that one in? Andy? Does Andy have good ones?
It is. Dinner time. Of course. Neither do... Is that all you got, Lee? You ain't shit! What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
That'll be a fun one.
Don't you dare
walk away from me, Lee. There we go.
Don't you dare walk away
How would I
from
do
me,
some motion? Probably not well. I think I'll lose focus.
Get back here and finish this, Lee! Here it is. St. John.
Okay, what range? I think that's probably all the interesting ones, right? Does Doug have anything good?
It's Doug. You got it. I hate everything.
That should be mine.
I hate everything.
Yep.
I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh, and the funny thing too about Andy St. John, isn't he voice acted by the guy that does Bigby
Since we're on the subject,
in Wolf Among Us? Like, that's kind of random.
Get off! Lee! Oh man. Holy! Oh man. Thanks.
Universal. I could
They eat you. Eat. Think I'm gonna be okie doke.
Yeah, let's see what Duck has.
Oh man, Clementine. And then this one time, Derek and Super Dinosaur got ambushed by Oh man, check this out. The Dumatron
It's
has
just like, oh man,
a
everything.
shoulder. Oh man, Clementine.
It literally is oh man, everything.
A mystery.
No, that one's different. Oh, I didn't realize you could zoom in. Oh, that's weird.
You're the Grace detective, and I could be Dick Grayson. I would live in the shadows. Cool.
What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Whatever.
Oh man.
Oh, that's literally it? Okay, cool. Stranger. Does Stranger have anything good?
Adjoining rooms. Okay. This is Sybil. You look horrible. Quiet, please, sweetie. Do I not seem cool?
That one's funny. Hey, does he not seem cool?
I'm not touching you. Just sit down. No, I'm not touching you. Just sit down.
Dude, I've so lost my mind.
Do you know who I am? Now you're thinking, who would have it out for me? Yeah. I'm not some cannibal. Do I look like a monster to you? You're a monster.
Oh, here we go. Grace line.
And a thief.
And I'm gonna hurt you so bad. Oh yeah, I love how I didn't even talk about that the entire time. Yeah, I did watch Challenge Reunion. Yeah, it was kind of boring. It was fine though.
I bet you don't even know how old she is. Wrong.
She's 9. Thank God they put this line in there too.
Hey, honey. I think this is all gonna work out. I miss you so much, Tess. You're gonna like Clementine a lot, though. She's not Lizzie, but she's sweet. I got us adjoining rooms.
Why I think Haley's gonna be next boot? Because of the promos. With that, she's the one that's vocalizing how she wants to get rid of George, and the fact that we are getting this the crazy tribal. That makes me think it's not going to be George and it's going to be Haley instead. It's going to be like the Haley vote backfires on her, or Haley trying to get the vote on George backfires on her, and Haley goes out. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, Molly. That was.
Hi, my name's Molly.
You're not from Crawford. Great. Just great. Sorry, I must have missed that part of our conversation where you became my problem. Come on, what are you, chicken? Jump. What's the matter? Never seen someone kill a geek before?
Listen, I'm not much for goodbyes.
Actually, this should be one.
What's the matter? Never seen someone kill a geek before?
Well, don't go getting all mushy on me. Hi.
No, that's it. That's not that interesting. Who else is there? Who the fuck's Beatrice? Oh, they named her?
I won't be fine. My boyfriend was bitten. I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave. Can I borrow it? Give it to me. I can just, please. God bless you too.
No, I've never done a Survivor org. I did a Big Brother one, but I didn't know what I was doing.
I ain't going back.
I was like the second boot.
Tell him Jolene ain't
I didn't know what I was doing.
I'll leave them guns like you're looking to die. One way or another.
It's literally one where I applied for it. I joined the game and then I just didn't do anything.
Take this here crossbow and put a
and somehow ended up being somehow got through a round, so at least there's that.
I ain't going.
Giving bits I don't want that. It's Christian. Yeah. There's a lot of ridiculous stuff here. But yeah, again, I think we'll end here. I don't think I care enough to stay until the fucking 9-hour mark. I think we'll save that for a different stream if somehow I get a playthrough that long. I feel like if I want to hit the new hour benchmark, I want that to be a genuine one. Not one where I'm literally just sitting here not doing anything for forever. How would AU market the George boot? I don't think they would market it as a George boot. But yeah, this is the longest stream ever. So at least there is that. And also, I just think, like, edit-wise, it doesn't make sense for George to go out here. Like, I think George is probably going to be, like, I think at least, like, near endgame. Like, I think by, like, final 6-ish, I think that's the point where I'll start, like, okay, George can probably go home at this point. We're at, what, final 10? Is that where we're at? Or 9? No, 10, right? Yeah, we're at 10. Like, I don't think it's not happening at final 10. Either way. So, yeah, we'll end here. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Pretty much, what time is it? 10? Okay, so 25 hours from now, we'll be back. So, yeah. Play I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. That's obviously going to be a great experience. So, yeah. See you guys then. And yeah, we'll talk about Australian Survivor, talk about Last of Us, there'll be stuff to talk about. So, yeah, till then, see you guys next time.